Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone to this stream of EU4, where we're playing, obviously, Scotland, turned into France, turned revolutionary, and we're beating up our neighbors. Also, I hadn't realized that before the stream started, but Austria's having issues. Oh, hi revolutionary Serbia. Right, I did enforce the revolution on you, for some reason. Did I? Yes, you have a truce with all of me, so yes, you are revolutionary. Congratulations, Serbia. Go for it, Serbia! You go show them. Austria's getting beaten up by Scandinavia. And, well, officially not, but being beaten up by Bohemia in the Austro-Hungarian Imperialist War. Attack and control Vienna. Cool, good for them. We're fighting peeps around here. Utrecht mainly, who has 133,000 men. Sadly for him, we have 120 on his border, another 120 recruiting, and 208. No, that's that's 180 heading towards the Pope lands. Someone somewhere is about to not have a very good time. I also realized something. Because we have a relatively high revolutionary zeal, capped currently at 70, but what really can we do to get more of it? Get more revolutionary zeal? I don't know. But our 70 revolutionary zeal allows us to recruit quite a few infantry, revolutionary infantry. So I think we're going to be starting to swap out armies. Maybe in the New World, maybe keep on recruiting here. Also, we're earning a comfortable amount of pocket change every month. So that's going to allow us to earn a lot more money and recruit more troops. I did give a check. We were about a little bit under the 1900. Slightly above 1900 in GovCap. I did create a lot of states in places like this here. All of over here because this is still Europe. Dolkadir might actually this state might still be Europe, but it might be our Asia already. Let's check that out. See if we state that area. Okay, this province is in Asia. The rest is in Europe. Is this? Urfa's not a TC, so state this. Full core. Because why not? Oh, and I need, obviously, a new seat in Parliament. Well, where do we have Dev? Where do we want to drop something off? Bordeaux obviously already has one. Poitou, Touraine. Le Mans. Maine and Le Mans. Yeah, Maine sounds like a great place. Brest already has one. Oh, does Geneva have one? Yes. Savoie does. Avignon has one. Montpellier X. Toulon has one. Narbonne could have one with their 20 dev. But Maine has 26. For a little bit more max manpower and stuff like that. Also, if you look up here, I had to look up here, we can go up to 847,000 men, regaining 12,000 per month, which is glorious. And yeah, I also realized a little thing. So we're going to start the stream. The first real action on the stream today is going to be to declare on Aragon. Aragon is allied only to the Pope and has 3, 4, 5 provinces grand total. Hello, Flying Dancer. Hey, yo, how are you? Flying Dancer, you have come in just as we declare on Aragon to spread the revolution to them. We're going to make them revolutionary. They have a grand total of 51,000 men. Oh, apparently we're just in the first month after declaring. No, I don't care about Ming. Don't show me Ming. I'm interested about this war. Fighting the Pope and fighting Utrecht. The war goal is to show superiority. It should be relatively chill and easy. You guys, you're just regular infantry, so come over to Iberia, where obviously, because Iberia is the place where we hide our troops until we need to disband them to refill our manpower pool. And from there, we're gonna go and recruit more revolutionary guards and more revolutionary cavalry too, because we can. Hey, Utrecht, you have a little bit too many boats. Yeah, you saw me coming. You realized something was coming for you. Here's where the Commonwealth has ended. Yeah, Commonwealth was a friend, sadly. Sadly, they decided to no longer be friends. Ah, you're coming for my fort. It is very cute of you. Stack all your troops. That's going to be extremely cute of you. The Pope occupied Luc. Yeah, they can occupy all they want. This fort should get upgraded, actually. Upgrade that. You're still recruiting your full new infantry, but you're still recruiting your cannons. They barely started. This fleet is slowly upgrading because we just upgraded all the boats to 3-deckers, so that they're gonna rule the Med. Our current combat width is around 75, so these guys need a little bit more boats. Also, if we want to complete a mission, we needed naval hegemon or 150 heavies. We currently have 131. We just got a month tick, so how about 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't do 4. Well, we'll do that next one. Why do you have 61? Doesn't matter. Going like that. This is going to scare. This should scare off the Pope man. We can't take the military policy. It says it's free, but we can have up to 4 free policies. But again, well, something not needed. Can we build a town hall for cheap? Yeah, town hall for cheap. Rhodes and Cyprus should be getting town halls too. Viva la Révolution! Yes, vive la Révolution! In French. Papal State occupied Pisa. Yeah, that's fine. Yo! Utrecht. Yeah, I'm having both forts being there and there. 23 heavies. Okay, the heavies, the secondary heavy fleet has arrived. It's mostly 2-deckers. I'm not very fond of that. So we'll bring out the heavier boats, and we'll detach. First, we'll send the ones that need repairs off, and from the ones that don't need repairs, we're going to detach maybe 5. No, not 3-deckers. A bunch of 2-deckers. Starting from the bottom, let's do 20. And you're gonna go to London because naval repair speed up there is just too good to skip. There, 850, perfect. Where are you gonna try to land? You really think you can do that, Pope? You got 1 troop. You got 1 whole troop. And your fleet is not going to be threatening me. So how about we go to Corsica, to say No, I want to stay around here because these guys are going to get their cannons and we're going to go and land over in Aragon. Aragon, I know you're allied to the Pope, but how about we spread the revolution to you too? Utrecht, we have 120,000 men. We have superior troop quality to you, by far. How about we march everyone in? Although 1 stack should be more than enough. Wait, Secarus is the best general by far, so Secarus, you go in. Secarus has a 5-5-5. You there, general, which is a 3-3, 4-5, so it's probably gonna be their 4-5 fighting us. And their reinforcement stack is a 3-5. Ooh, wait, is this? No, this is woods. I'm not attacking into woods. Yep, you're jumping in, so I can jump in too. Yeah, you took that fire phase. You took that fire phase. Yep, you retreat. Get out. Get out of here, Utrecht. We lost 22,000 men. They lost 23 and 16 to 29, 39. 39 and 39 will say 47,000 men. So 2-1. Baden, can I come and murder your troops? Baden, can I have access to murder your revolutionaries? Because, you know, I'd like to spread the revolution to you too. Yes, thank you. So we're going to do something extremely silly. We're going to march into their troops, into their revolutionaries. And then Flaring Dancer with your 2 siege, and Sekers has 2 siege too. So Flaring Dancer, you're going to go back. And then Sekers, you're going to go back to here. Utrecht, how are you doing on manpower? 169, so I have to be a little bit cautious. Just a little bit. Also, we have monies. And manpower, so... Oh, I do like my musketeer infantry, so let's recruit. It's gonna be only 8, which is sad, but that's okay. And we can recruit in Paris. There. I'm going to want 4 cav for my stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I really don't need revolutionary artillery. We're gonna want revolutionary guards, however. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Recruit me all that. And you guys can go back to the manpower pool. Thank you very much. Mercenaries will not return. I do not care. How are we doing down here on this? Nope, almost. Cannons are almost done. 1 cannon is almost done. You'll be able to have arrived. Byzantine separatists again. I forgot about those. It's fine. We'll go deal with them again. After we deal with Aragon, because Aragon's a nuisance. Austria-Hungary wants access. No. Revolutionary Serbia wants access. No. Yeah, Utrecht is still retreating here. You're on a 7%, and you're on a 7% too. Yeah. How are these boats doing on repairs? Most are repaired. So we'll come out. Merge you. One group. Send the wounded ship, which is the 2 3-deckers home, which is going to be here. And from here, I want to 1.2k. Let's do another 20. Go to London. You have been upgraded. You're on 33%. Yeah, you regain 11%. Actually, might not be the most useful, but we'll keep them as the 40 here as a secondary fleet. Group upgrade, because our full combat width is only 30-ish heavies, less 25 technically. You chose for Aragon, so you choose Spanish. Yeah, given how much we've beaten up Aragon, they probably know how to speak French by now. Yeah, we're going to 197, so you guys can disband too. Goodbye, infantry. Thank you. And we're back at 800,000 men again. You can also disband these guys immediately and not pay for them. Yoink. Because we're only going to be taking attrition, and we do need 31,000 men to reinforce our armies. You guys have 60k. These boats are slightly wounded. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commonwealth. You murdered my rebels for me. Also, I have these guys. Wallachia. Yeah, but you're guaranteed by Commonwealth, which is a nuisance. A nuisance. Because these guys, I need to do something with them. Yeah, you guys are almost there, back into here. I was thinking of the war against the Dal. Because Kilwa, Kanem-Bornu, and Air. Kanem-Bornu is here. Air is there. If I march 1 or 2 armies from here, 1 army down here that goes to Air and Kanem-Bornu and sieges that down. We then siege down Adal, down to Kilwa, off we go. Hadramut would be a war with Persia. And he's allied with many annoying people. I don't want to fight the Portuguese fleet while these guys are still repairing, so invasion delayed. If I were to declare on Medina, bring in Persia and Delhi, but they don't, well, they do bring a lot of cannons, but they don't bring that many, and we could raise more armies. That works. If I declare on Persia, for the revolution, AE, we would be breaking a truce. Okay. And Delhi, Hormuz. Oh, Tibet formed Khalkha. I think that's Tibet and they migrated, I think. Who else do we have quick access to for, a quick spread the revolution? I mean, Baden's always a target. Declaring on Baden, no, we will be breaking a truce. Constance, we don't have a truce with you. We do have a truce with you, apparently. Okay. Who do we not have a truce with? I mean, other people inside the HRE. Friesland, we don't have a truce with you. Allied with Aachen, guaranteed by Scandinavia and Utrecht. And Austria-Hungary comes in. But again, no, Scandinavia does not come in. Only Austria comes in, likely to accept. And it's good, I have armies on the Austrian border, so at war with the Emperor, I can walk straight to Friesland. All their friends say, actually, nope, we don't want that. I like that war. And there's a chance that Austria-Hungary does not accept. And Austria is only allied with Bosnia and Munich, so it's easy war. So this is going to be the invasion army, so these 180k has to go to Bosnia. Except this is already being sieged. Wait, where's the capital? Oh, capital is here. Well, already occupied. Don't care, it doesn't matter. You go there. There are forts here, but that doesn't matter. I should be able to march straight to Utrecht. Although that's a bit ambitious. Let's have you two together. This place being sieged. It does not seem to be sieged. One here, one there. Nope, nobody's sieging there here. Cool. Maybe we can get there before something happens. There goes the... Who's there too? Okay, Wallachian army. Wallachia, we saved you we saved your army, something like that. Hello, Pope Man. I kinda also want to land on the Pope Man. Can I outboat Aragon? Aragon is here. Look at all these armies. Look at all these guys ready to be recruited and brought into the army. Yeah, the Secular stack is still in need of things. How are you doing on this fight, guys? I don't like how you're grouping around here. Securis, please march north. Just so to, just in case. Well, we raise another stack here. We need 26 here. That's 24, 25, 26. Go to Reims. You have your 4 cavalry, and then we'll recruit your cannons, and we'll have another stack ready to go. If you're not moving, you're going to Paris. 2.5k. I wanted to start upgrading the monuments in Paris, Notre Dame. for the extra papal influence, because the Pope isn't exactly my friend due to what's happening to his lands. And I feel like I don't need 120,000 men, so I'll bring someone here. Bernard de Chambronne. Ooh, advisor. Hi, advisor. Mill advisor. Mill advisor. Reinforce speed to replenish army sounds great, and I love that idea. Or we go for the full memes and go morale of armies. Yeah, I mean, it's their fault. It's their fault. Austria accepted. None of their allies accepted, but they accepted. They're like, Friesland, we're gonna help you. We're gonna get through this. I don't think they are, but they're trying. They're doing their very best. Ooh, free ships, free trade ships. Hi, free trade ships. You have 104. Send to there. Do you need to be upgraded? Nope, you're all heavy frigates. We're good. General Doran will no longer serve us. Doran, how dare you? You take over the fort. A wise choice. As elected, Hadrian the 7th, he's loyal to us. Ooh, we're the papal controller. So what do we want? We have 800. There's about a bajillion monies in here, so we can choose the golden bull as much as we want. Dev cost, tolerance of heathens, that's not bad. Institution embracement cost and institution spread, we don't care, we embraced already. A expansion impact, yes. I like that. Yearly absolutism, regiment drill law, sunrise in Catholic provinces. No, I'll take the aggressive expansion impact. All good. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, and our cap went up because I cored a lot of things, but again, it's fine. We have monies. I did not recruit my advisor. Do you like with the reinforced speed guy? Because it's him or... Oh, no, I wanted to look at look at the ledger. Army quality, let's compare war enemies. So the closest one is Friesland with a 6.9 morale to our 7.59. And yes, at this point, the entire Austrian army is the Emperor yelling, "Get off my lawn." And even then, well, he only owns half of the lawn. Closest one that I'm fighting in discipline is the Pope, but with 4.85 morale, the Pope troops are just garbage. Austria-Hungary is probably burning through their professionalism to try and get back to something like that looks like manpower. But yeah, they are not recruiting troops. So it's not doing very well for what they were planning. Oh, we got this place, cool. Can you occupy here and split off and occupy there? Yeah, nobody's sieging here nor there. Cool. You have 28. Yeah, I'm waiting for you guys are waiting for the cannon. We need a Doran, not a Doran for the army. A Doran for the army. Not Rob Doran. Doran, bring Doran back. Doran, you're terrible. I still haven't recruited the advisor. No, so no, we have so much more quality than them that I'm gonna take this guy. Why? Because he's already skill 3, and 2, he is reinforced speed, so we are replenishing our ranks faster after taking battles. Because why not? And with our 300 leftover monies, can we do the... No, we need to be at peace with the Pope man. Okay, we'll save money for that, that's fine. And we haven't finished that, so finish Notre Dame. Sure, finish Notre Dame, wait a day. Start something else. Is there anything else we want to build? Yeah, this. Well, not a state house, a soldier's household, because we can. Because Paris already gives us 14,000 men. Yeah, I think we're gonna build... We can't build a furnace, but we can probably build a soldier's household in Paris. shortage. Okay, you are going to move back into not Savoie because Savoie sucks for supplies. Well, apparently our entire country sucks for supply. Montpellier, go. No, not the general with the guy without an army. The guy without a leader. You guys, and oh, you're revolutionary guys and not the musketeers. Oh, hi! They want a round 2. Hey, Sekerus, you want to go and join in, where could we refill your army here? You have your 30,000 men. What are my stacks? 26, 4, and 30. Yep. So, in 10 days, we start recruiting another stack. Ooh, water shortage. You're already working on that. Boo. And I haven't gotten those. Boo. Rude. The troops that were supposed to be in Paris are in Paris. You guys can group up to lessen the list here. And Doran, 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Fair dealing. All my vassals like me for more. Cool. Thank you, vassals. Thank you for liking me more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's a lot of people watching me. So you are going to go up. Can we afford another general without going over a limit? Yes, we can have 2 more. Not Sekerus, just order him. If Sekerus gets his way, then he'll be finding artifacts in outer space. Alistor shouted us yesterday after we raided him, so let's make Alistor a general. 20 mil points is basically nothing. Alistor is terrible, but he's going to be great at covering over here. Revolutionary France, yeah, you can hold that. Oh, you guys, right. I need to give you more cannons too. Shift to build 5 more to you. You guys, can we... Oh, let's go say hi to the Pope. Let's go say hi to the Pope's troops. Hopefully they don't take this fort. And then we go siege down Rome. Who wants to go siege down Rome? I have, Center of Revolution has spread the revolutionary ideas to some of our provinces. Reims, Caen, and Alençon. The support for the revolutionary country grows stronger. Good. That means our revolutionary zeal can go up more? I don't know why it went up to 71, but... oh, from 3.6 spread of revolution. Okay. 50 from Revolutionary Republic, 10 from Revolutionary Council, 5 from Code Civil, and 5 from Revolutionary French Traditions. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Cool. And so as it goes up, people occupied Corsica. They did their landing in Corsica. Boo. Well, if you landed in Corsica, we'll have to beat you up after we land here. You landed with 3 cannons. Good. I don't need Messina, but I can still do this. Why? Because I can. Uh-oh, boat is leaving. I hope they're ready. I don't think they're ready. How are we doing on mill troops? Mill troops say we have 1097 and we're missing basically nothing. We need 21,000 men, but that's okay. And we're still earning over 1,000 ducats while still paying 115 for reinforcements. Hello, we are big. We big, we strong. Roads. Yes, get that monument going. Get that building going. Sekerus, I'm gonna need you in minutes. Because you're gonna charge in with this guy to defend the fort and push these guys back. So they can't take the fort. Oh, we took this fort. That's good. Can we go to Friesland? Oh no, we kicked out the Utrecht Navy, so no, not yet. We'll be able to go after that. So move over. Move over to Holland. There we go. We sunk, sadly, none of his ships. Morale hit when losing a ship minus 10%. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Let's flip the fleets. You guys are all fully... No, almost fully... Not fully repaired. Okay. You're not fully repaired. You're mostly repaired? And you're mostly 3-deckers too. If I detach the obsoletes, you're down to 21 ships. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with 21 ships. Not the 21 here. 21, we're gonna go repair. Leaving 19 out, and you guys... I mean, most of you need repairs. It's 25th of July. Go to Den Haag. And I can't upgrade because I don't have the monies. But at least you'll take ticks of repair. Oh, we landed in the on the Pope. We landed on the Pope. He lost 35,000 men. I lost 2. Not even 2. Sorry, Pope. Now we chase to Rome. These guys can cut their tick of repairs. Great. Sadly, we don't have a port here exactly. Neither Calais nor Sassari has a port on the Tyrrhenian Sea. There's only Siena, Rome, and Terracina there. But 1st of August, you should be able... Can you get to Calabria before the 31st? No. Well, yes. 8th of August? You got the zoomies. Boy, you got the zoomies. Go to Naples. Naples, I want to upgrade this. For the Reform Progress Growth, I don't care, but for the Gov Cap, yeah. I mean, we do have one last Republican thing to do. So yeah, actually the monument in Naples. I need money. Game, I need money, please. Money, please. You can go to here. You're almost there. There. Go to here. City demands seats in the National Assembly. Yes, Valence, you can totally have down here, Valence. No, Valencia. It's Valencia in here. They demanded a seat. We granted them. We were cool. We were the cool guys. We gave it to them. We're like, okay, sure, you can have it. You're recruiting cannons. Yes. You are 24,000. Do you fit in Ko? Yeah, we fit a full army in Ko. Send 2 more guys in Ko. The rest is going to Paris. We have 118,000 men here. How about we fight... we send in 1 stack, actually. Send in the... We're gonna do a little flipperoo on generals. So, Alastor, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be replaced by Secrus. And other army, who's almost replenished, you're going to be... Shift consolidated and jumping in after. Hello, surprise, it's me! Yep, you're not reinforcing, cool. That means I can jump in with everyone for massive casualties. Here we can cross into Friesland. Siege of Torino's done, good. That's most of the Pope Man's siege down. I'm not yet done here, that's okay. You're gonna start pushing. Can you push this way? No, we can't. Not until this fort has been toppled. So you can split. 15, 15, 15, 15, and then we'll regroup in probably here. Bonferrato until this fort has fallen. You have a 4 siege though. Actually, change of plans. You're going to do this, and Jean-Jacques de Rieux, with his 1 siege, is going to step out. They broke off. Boo! We lost 10,000. They lost 24, 30,000. 1 for 3. I call this decent. Alistair 1 siege, Secrus 2 siege. Put someone in Helra, namely Alistair. And Secrus, you're gonna go here. Boats here are mostly replenished, okay. Are you guys fixed? No, but almost. So wait until 31st, good. South Point Treasure Fleet has arrived. Okay. And you're exclusively 3-deckers. Cool. Sort by condition. Leave all the wounded 3-deckers here, which is actually quite game. Why did you decide to invert the condition of all the ships? That, and we'll do it from the bottom. Oh, 22 ships, that's actually good. That's gonna make us roughly another full fleet here, meaning that you guys can go back to London. So they're gonna be grouped up like that, yeah. Yeah, Pope Man is occupying here, that's okay. You have... Oh, it's those guys, the boats that I split. Oops, it's fine. And here, Bernard is the one I want to keep. Jean-Jacques de Rieux. You're going up there. You're going there. You're going there. And you go there. Perfect. Gonna be northern Italy occupied. And I'm sorry, Pope Man, but I want to connect my lands, so you might be losing land. Like this little bit here. Maybe. Possibly. I'm gonna have... And this army, once it's done, we'll go and say Paris has spread the revolutionary to Torontal. And we have finished the siege of Cleef. Hello, Cleef. I see army here. I can't jump army there. I am very sad. Very sadness. You have a 2 siege. You have 2 siege anyway. I could go and bonk that army, but I don't want to. Oh, this siege has fallen though, so you can move. Actually, you? Just move into there. We're going to occupy Loon. No, we're going to go into Chelre. At some point, they're going to be tired of losing men. 150,000 men, yeah. This fleet is strong. None need to repair. These guys can group up, and we can upgrade. Boom, that's the end of the ships upgrading. I think I want heavy fleets of 35. That's more than my combat width. Move. Yeah, and when 2 more heavies are going to be done here, we'll have it, so... 35, so like these guys, by merging and splitting, we have extra admirals. Go to Den Haag. And before I forget, more town halls. And apparently Tanger needs 1. Cool. How are you doing? Okay, you're on 2 out of 30 on your cannons. Go for it. I want 4 revolutionary cavalry because I have so much force limit for the Revolutionary Guard. And as our zeal goes up, we can have even more, so I'm gonna do 1. Oh, I need more monies, that's fine. That's 1. Still need 3. Currently we murdered some Pope troops. Two, 3, 4. And guess what? We have monies, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 186, that sounds good. And the rest, we're going to do some conscription centers. Yeah, Brest can have an upgrade. There we go. So I think I just saw a purposeful looking light blue stripe straight through the middle of what was once probably Spain. And I am wondering, what's the story behind that? The story behind Asturias. There's an achievement to play as Asturias. Asturias starts with, well, if you release them and they get all their cores, they start with these 3 provinces in Iberia. And there's an achievement called Why is the Rum Gone? Which is to have... see things on the way, need to fix on the way. You're not upgraded, so go back to Cairo. same thing. You're not upgraded. You go back to check. Which is to establish a holy order in Rum, namely the state of Rum. The problem with the state of Rum is that it's very, very far away, and I am uncertain if uncertain if the culture of the provinces, so the Iberians and the French, when they finish a certain mission, get access to these Catholic holy orders. The Benedictines, les Carthusiens, I don't know those guys. Hieromites, I don't know, but les Jesuits, Augustinians, Augustins, Carmelites, Carmelites in English, pronounced the English way. And all of these, you can establish them in a state. The goal for Asturias is to establish one here. Except I don't want to do it. I don't want to play as Asturias and do a campaign just to slog through Muslim land or Catholic land just to get there. So I'm going to choose the achievements. I made Asturias my vassal. I retook some land afterwards, but just to make it short, I brought him very close to the target place, which is here. And I'm currently culture converting the lands approaching the place. So here, we're converting the culture from Greek to Andalusian. We're going to make the whole state of Rum Andalusian culture, just to make sure that when we integrate Asturias, release and play as Asturias, we'll be able to get we'll get the achievement. We'll just have to do click and then it'll be done before anything else can happen. But yeah, it's cheesing an achievement because I don't want to do an entire campaign as Asturias. Oh my gosh, we're getting so much revolutionary zeal. Too bad it's not maxed out, but I think after that we'll go after Scandinavia, who's allied with the Commonwealth. I don't want to do that. Magdeburg, can I declare on you? Do we have a truce? We don't have a truce. You're at war with Scandinavia. Do you have friends? Austria doesn't even defend you. I can't because I'm fighting against the Emperor, sadly. That's why they don't defend. Then again, the defenses of Austria-Hungary, I'm not certain they have much to write home about. Like, we have defenses. Paris, okay, Barrois, Maine, and Blois. Support for the revolution has grows stronger. We gained Utrecht. No, don't spread too fast, revolution. I need to start the war down there. And you need a general too. Let's get an idling light. Idling light, congratulations, you're going to be a general in the army. We are rolling 100 army tradition, so you can have between 7 and 18 pips, plus 3 after that, providing you're not capped. You are almost maxed out on what we could do, but 20 pips, you are one hell of a beast of a general. You are an absolute brute. Congratulations. Congratulations, we need more people like you in our armies. You guys group back into the coast of Albenga. Yeah. Very noise pips, yeah. Incredibly noise pips. Where is Sabolch? Yes, that's me, but I want to know where Sabolch is. But if you won't tell me, it's fine. Oh, hi, Utrecht fleet. Yeah, we only have 75 combat width, they have 82, which means they fit in more ships, but they only fit 18 heavies. 18 times 3 is even less than 60, that's going to be 52. If my math is not too off, no, 54. Whereas I fit with my 75, I could fit up to 33 heavies. No, up to 25 heavies in the combat. I have 10 in reserves. He has 18 heavies. So my 25 heavies are firing all at his 18. And the others are here to look pretty. Why am I looking for that? Because the revolution has spread to it, and the problem is that it's going to spread from there to other places. And I'm in a slight race against time as Napoleon to spread the revolution 10 times, which is to do 10 times the peace deal, enforced revolution. So I've done it already four times. These three are going to be, that's going to be 5, 6, 7. I'm still going to be missing 3. The closer the targets are, the faster it is to do. I want to thank my parents, the academy, and probably a huge big chunk of army tradition. Yes, been fighting some wars, per chance. Yes, and even more than fighting wars, doing sieges. In EU4, you gain army tradition mostly from winning sieges against up-to-date fortifications. Like 99.8, yes, we gain a +1 from modifiers, yes, we have quality education, and yes, we have a few well-maintained forts. We're still losing 2.99 per year. However, we do have something, each time you siege an up-to-date fort, so now we're on tier 8 forts. Oh, wait, that was its up-to-date fort. Oh, wait, that's an up-to-date fort. Oh, wait, this is an up-to-date fort. Oh, wait, etc, etc, etc. We gain 2 army tradition. So, yeah. Heavy ship 1, heavy ship 2, heavy ship 3. Whoops. Even if they roll better, they're going to be cascading soon. And, yeah. There we go. Beat them up. Do I have all the ships? I have 1 repaired ship. Oh, yeah, we have plenty of repaired ships here. Cool. Go like this. Let's go cycle navies. So here, I want to reorganize the units. These guys are Escadre d'Aquitaine. Wait, Escadre de l'Atlantique. Okay, Escadre de l'Atlantique is the one I want to keep. So you spit out all the wounded ships. You feed in all the repaired ships. 35. Send the wounded ships back to repairs in Zealand. Fine. And all of a sudden, just as if the battle had never happened, 35 heavies are there sieging again. Can I get to here? Yes, I can. I can push them back out. To Twieberbruggen. I have no idea where that is, but that sounds like like the new world. Find Twieberbruggen. No, it's here. Ugh. Yeah, we're spraying on it, our neighbors. By then we have a truce, right? Yeah, September 26th. That's a long truce. I don't like it. We might have to declare on the Swiss. Aachen, Bohemia, Frankfurt. Have you left the... They have left. That's good. And fighting Bohemia means I'm going to be able to unsiege Vienna for myself. Hi, Friesland. Friesland, I just want to make you revolutionary. Don't worry, it's fine. Nothing bad is gonna happen to you. Boats, go transport over here. Return siege, can you nope, too late, sadly. Boo. Split, 1 there, 1 there. We're gonna beat that up, siege them down, and then the Pope men will have, well, technically they have 55,000, 60 and a few thousand men, but, oh, Genoa fell. We try and run them down on the flat plains of, up here. Actually, Pope man. I have 78%. Nice is obviously French. It's not part of Provence for some reason, but Nice is mine. You can have Rome, that's fine. I don't want much more than just, and quote-unquote, just that. Although taking it all the way to Genoa, how much would that piss off people? The answer is actually no one, so... Give me that, give me your monies. Not that I need the monies, but get out. You're safe, Pope man. You're gonna need to march out, and you're gonna need to march out. Hey, look, army for the Swiss. Army to go after the Swiss. Put 1 in Salin. You already didn't get black flag, that's perfect. You go to Geneva. Genève. Over here, we're still sieging down Friesland. Utrecht is watching me sieging them down. Yeah, you're trying to bring armies here, but that's okay. Because I can handle that. You can get 5 cannons and 5 cannons. And you need to come and get your 5 cannons too. Where would you fit? You fit there. Cool. Go fit there. Go fit there, actually. 4 armies. 1 is going to go down this way. 3 are going to go down into Auld. Or maybe I'm going to do 2 and 2. It's fine. Oh, you're there too. Don't want to move you around, so just recruit. Actually, don't go anywhere and recruit here. So 2. This is gonna be overkill. We'll be able to send an army or 2 to play tag over there. That's fine. You are ready to help to fight the Swiss. Go to here, or we keep on helping. You have 1 siege. They have 1 siege. They have 2 siege. They have 2 siege. Go help. Go shadow these guys, and we'll send Michel Vigny to siege down here. Elections! I do not want to keep my ruler. I want to increase my Republican tradition, because that brings stability. He's, you know, a sinner. He's only a 411, so I don't really care about that. We are way ahead of time on all the techs, so we could decide whoever we want. Marc d'Orano, Guillaume de Saint-Germain, or Nicolas de Béthune. Given that I'm barraging forts regularly, I'm gonna go with Nicolas de Béthune. Plus Béthune is somewhere near Dunkirk. So Dunkirk, Calais, it's gonna be over here. And that's where my father grew up. So obviously, since he's named from around where my father grew up, it's obviously the correct choice to do, right? Once we're done repairing, you can go back and protect trade in the channel. Even though it's not going to be making a huge dent in a huge change, actually should be protecting in North Sea. Protect trade, not in English Channel, but in North Sea. Wait, where's North Sea? North Sea is there. Utrecht is going to be losing more of his coast. Sadly, Friesland, I would like to get Friesland. Well, you don't have a center of trade per se. Helra has insane trade bonus, so we'll be stealing some of his land. Probably the land here to finish, finish South Brabant, and Utrecht to finish Holland, and maybe start working on over here. We'll see. Also going to court the lands I took from the Pope. Am I forward with the Pope again? Oh, air. Silly. Okay. Okay, we go back to the Pope, man. That's fine. For some reason, we should be triggering a combat with you, Pope man. Okay, we go back into the Pope land. I mean, the most annoying fort was the Genoa one, and we stole it, so we're good. And we can sit on above a bit of overextension, that's fine. You're good. Okay, are you occupying this? Yes, you are. Okay, then occupy that, it's fine. I said it was too overkill for the army, so you can come home. Yeah. You can come and say hi to the Friesland army, something like that. While they try and sneak behind me with the Utrecht army and things like that. I want this siege to go faster. Barrage. Because Austria is on medium already. Austria, would you peace out? Yes. Perfect. Since they haven't won their war, they're like, actually, we can peace out. I'm fine because the army is just going to come right back at them as soon as we declare on the Swiss. We just need to get home to somewhere where I'm not going to take too much attrition. there. And you do Karasi, maybe? Yeah, Karasi sounds like the place. Athens, maybe? Athens. Athens for sure. Actually, no. You guys are gonna go straight. You guys are gonna go to Istanbul, Constantinople in French. You're gonna go and say hi and defend our absolutely loyal vassal of Transylvania. And our ruler is righteous. Yes, yearly Republican tradition. Love it. He's gonna get reelected. He has secured his re-election. Ooh, 26,000 men. Perfect. Merge. Merge the cav. There are other calves that are going to spring up at some point somewhere. Armée du Finistère can go down to here. And yes, we are slowly losing manpower, but we're fielding more and more, so I'm not that worried. Yeah, we're exactly on army limit right now, so let's build more army buildings. More army buildings, yes. You have 2 building slots, you have 2 buildings, 2 building, 2 building, you have 4. Sofia, you have none, it's only 1, that's fine. Burgas, Moria, and Corfu. Done. It's going to allow us to recruit the end of the army here. You have 120,000 men, that's not what I was supposing. No, Doran, you're the general that doesn't know how to siege. Michel Levigny does. Michel Levigny can move over to there. Or we kicked out the Utrecht fleet again. Yeah, that was my goal. Once again, they have 80, they can fit up to 82, so they're filling all of their boats in. We're only fitting in 25. We have superior morale. And apparently we have captured already 1 ship. I don't know what it is, I'm not sure I'm going to want to keep it. Aww. Ooh, I wanted to capture it. I wanted to add to my collection of flagships. Oof. We did steal a heavy, that's good. Hey, how about this pool of people? Nope. Well, only 1 boat fixed, which won't help. You have plenty of boats fixed. Let's go out. So Escadre de l'Atlantique is the one that we want to keep fully up and running. So Heavy Ship 5 is the one that we stole. When you steal ships, they tend to be on 30% durability. And sort my condition on this side too, please. Boom. Sail back to Zealand. If you're now 36. What's my main fleet up to? You're only up to 30, so we could do... Well, yeah, we'll be able to do a little bit more. We are building extra heavies too, so it's fine. Yeah, you occupied Silistria. Sadly, that was where I was going, so... You interrupted your movement. That was a bad idea. Terrible idea, young man. No, attack the guy. Attack the Pope man. Yep, I was, there goes their troops. Goodbye, Friesland troops. No, I don't want to assault this. We're getting the manpower. 1K, Cartagena, Chanchan, Quito, Zacatecas, Citadel, Aleppo, don't care. Corsica, yes. And that works. You're still on 28. We can recruit some... Nope, we don't have money, so we'll recruit next month. Why is this not beating up the Papal States? Oh, because they got black flagged, okay. So that works, they can stay there as black flagged as they want. Where did I put Big Fleet? Yo, Austria, by the way. As soon as we can bring our Swiss troops there, we'll bring the Swiss back in. We'll go after the Swiss. You guys can merge. So the cavalry's finally recruiting. Yeah, the cavalry's finally recruiting. With the last cannons. Cool. Oh yeah, we beat up people here as well. I remember people fitting in... Where do you fit? Athens. Athens. Paris. Ideas have spread to Genoa. Hi, Genoa. You can sail right back to Genoa, for example. We're about to get a siege tick. No, that's fine. Colonel exposed. Ooh. And I have so much. Well, I'm gonna have to go after Aragon too. So you have only a 1 siege. I'd like a good siege guy. Like you. Congrats, you're going to Aragon. Sorry for the siege, it's gonna have to wait. That's okay. 58, we need another general. Is there anyone in chat that wants to be a general? I'm gonna accept duplicates because duplicates. Something one, yeah, it's the tradition is +2 per siege 1. It has, as long as it's an up-to-date port. If it's not up to date, 0. But if no one wants to, I'm going to put in. We already have a DDD. Zeta. You're gonna charge. Let's put Zeta try hardly, because that way it will differentiate you from Zeta. So with 100, are you gonna beat Idling Light, Zeta? Yes, no. Do you think you can roll 21 pips, which is maximum? Idling has 20. 1% army professional? We don't need professionalism. We don't need no silly professionalism. Let's go! Let's say we didn't see this Zeta. Let's just say Zeta, just plain Zeta. 3 siege. At least you have 3 siege. It's not the best, but this Zeta just goodbye. Whoops! Yeah, boo, exactly. You're fit and repaired. Oh, there. Wait a minute, there are 2 deckers in here. Upgrade the 2 deckers, please. Thank you. Oh, it's the one we stole. Right. We steal ships. We do get. They do tend to be outdated. Send that guy here. And the heavies should be somewhere around here, so... Yeah, by the time they arrive... Utrecht, occupy things. Oh yeah, you're having fun over there, Utrecht, have fun. But I want to have fun too! Get back here. Get back here. I said I was waiting for money for these guys. Well... Revolutionary Guard Cavalry. 1, 2, 3, 4, although technically you're going to be even faster here. And get your 30,000 cannons. That may be a reason why we are not gaining manpower. Does Metz have a furnace? Yes, everyone everywhere that could have a furnace got a furnace. I want more men. I just love the concept of more men, so 1 more like this. End of month, we'll go and start 2 more. Maltaya has been converted. Azov has been occupied by Utrecht, and we won a siege. Yay! Well, too late. Well, later we'll do things. That's the end of Friesland. Utrecht, the war goal is to win battles. So the Armée de l'Atlantique is going to be followed by the Armée de Reims. Aragonese flagship sunk. Good riddance. Utrecht occupied Tin, yeah, all the way over there. And yeah, we sunk basically the entire Aragonese fleet. Captured 5 ships, which are light ships. Oh, we fought out there? It's our Sevilla fleet that caught that? Wow. Galley, you have nothing to do, get out. Nothing to do in this fleet. And the 3 here, you have any damage? Yeah. You should be heading back to port because you took damage. The honest merchants of revolutionary France we are. We are merchants and we are honest. Global trade power, yes, more trade. More trade, more good. Friesland. No, I want to wait until we caught the Utrecht troops. Hello, Utrecht. In Gibraltar, we caught another. Captured it again. Our 3 heavies captured another. Here, we captured 2 transports. Siege of Rome is over. That's good. I like the Siege of Rome being over. And yeah, this Utrecht stack had too many cannons for infantry frontline. 17,000 frontline, 32 backline. We lost a bit more than 8,000. They lost all of them. All 42, all 51, all 50, 42, 49,000 men. Whoops. Sorry, we slipped. Commander Universe, you're gonna go siege down here. Doran, you're gonna occupy lands on the way. And since we're coming in from Scandinavia, Friesland, I have news for you. Not forced revolution. Spread the revolution. Can I spread the revolution and take your province? Oh. Let's not. Let's spread the revolution just to make sure that it works. And transfer trade power and get out. But if I have a chance, I'm going to go and eat them again. If I have a chance to war, we're going to eat them. You have 2 siege pips. This is just a mountain of forts. Forts and forts and forts from dawn to dusk. Siege of Rome being done. You can go to here and you can go to there. Okay, you're landing from there. Interesting. There's some fur. Leave it be. We caught the Utrecht army over there. I'm gonna shift. No, I'm not gonna shift consolidate. Might be a bit of a painful battle, but oh, there goes the Pope Man. Bye, Pope Man. No, he crossed into me. Oh, poor guy. And this is not a correct fighting stack, sir. This is going to be terrible for you. Yep, that's terrible for them. So yes, they have to replenish about half their men. Oh no, about a third only. Oh, can catch you in here? I'll catch you there. Be a bit of lackluster on the front line, but siege of Upper Guelders or something is done. Go here and then go back to Loon. Incompetent diplomacy, improve relations minus 10%. We're going to be slower at decaying AE and stuff like that. There goes the Utrecht army. Goodbye, Utrecht army. Goodbye, Utrecht army. Can I catch you in here? No, you're too fast. Okay. Then we'll retake us off. Army in Zeta. Oh man, you're not allowed to do that. That is very forbidden. And you're going to have DDD leading you because DDD is a 6-6 general. And Mastani is going to take care of the other army. Here we have 60-60-60. Time to declare on Adal. Declare war. Kill. Ayer doesn't even join. Ayer's like, nope, I'm out. Kenan Bornu and Kilwa. That's fine. Spread the revolution. That's absolutely fine. You're going into here. You're going to there. You have 4 siege pip. You're going straight to Kenan Bornu. And you're going to go straight behind. Off we go. It's another war. Aragon, I kind of want to wipe your troops, but first I want to... No, don't go here. Oi! Go there. We're going to go up, and we're going to go and collect our extra heavy. Eldorado treasure fleet, good. If some need repairs, you can go. Yeah, and that guy specifically I do not want in my fleets. And now their fleet is blocked. They're gonna siege this province. The galley that I caught here, the Shibek, can go and repair. Sevilla trade, you're fine. Over here, the coast is mostly occupied. Transports, I don't want to see those transports, so they can go and sink. Are you all repaired? Yes, perfect. Off we go to here because Utrecht, man, Utrecht has so much land. Spinning Jenny, fantastic. I have so many provinces I need to siege down. You're one pip. Well, we're gonna wait until these guys. Well, no. Or actually go to Köln, or whatever the name is in Dutch. You have arrived, Jean-Jacques de la Boissière. Jean-Jacques de Rieux. You're the terrible general. Okay, terrible siege general. Rome has fallen. Rome, would you peace out again? Oh man, I'm very sorry, but French vassal, you're on 140. You're only on 143. You were at like 190 earlier. Would force you to release Saluzzo or Savoie, but I don't want to. No, sorry, Pope Man. I could pillage your capital, but that would make you mad and other people mad. And steer trade, no. Transfer trade power, no. Just money, get out. I don't want to have to fight. I don't want to have to fight the Pope too much because I'm not getting anything from him. So you go to there, you go to Genève, you go to Brest. And we're gonna go say hi to the Swiss. Trier has Trier now has revolutionary ideas. Yeah, we need to slog through this. I have 2 armies here. Hey! Oh, Austria got numbed! Hello, Austria! Pope Man. Ooh, we could have cheaper things. I like cheaper things. I'll take the improved relation, though, because it's going to counter the debuff that I got. And now that I'm at peace with the Pope, I can pay the 45 points to core all of this. Congrats, you guys can merge and start moving towards whoever we're going to be fighting. We're going to wait for the troops to be in place. You can move to Troyes, at least. Even Dijonais. The siege of Meppen is over. Well, Meppen. I see you're trying to recruit an army in Stadt. I disapprove of recruiting armies in Stadt. Actually, let's do it. Let's be a little bit ambitious. Siege down 4 at a time. You got Loon, so you're gonna go take that. We need to work on this place, but now the Utrecht armies should have been... Yeah, they got smacked enough. They got smacked enough. So now they're giving up. Adal, I did declare on Adal. Hi, Adali troops. Well, Adali fleet, because Adal is like, fear, run away. When's my next age bonus? Soon. I want the improved force march. I have 125 discipline. Sadly, I don't have anything. I don't have what it takes for that, because our discipline is quote-unquote only 113.7. And even if we were on 100 revolutionary zeal, we would only be on 115. So we would need 2 times 5%, 1 from an advisor and 1 from a finished idea set. Which would have to be... We don't even have extra discipline in here. Merc cost, I don't care. Monthly reform. Manpower recovery speed. Yeah, obviously we need that. I don't think we have any discipline in the ideas. Although maybe one with ideas. Nutrition for enemies, garrison size, not on defensive. I don't think quantity will have the... I don't think quantity will have anything for us. Morale of armies with religious. I kind of want religious. Next, A, because we're swimming in admin points, and B, because of the... culture conversion cost here. And I'll be running the religious diplomats, not religious diplomats, the cultural religion thing that helps us speed up the conversion, the flipping of culture in places. Crete still needs to go slightly faster. I'm going to in Crete and in... no, Tirana has it, and that's the one that started splitting it up. Yeah, you're only on half. So, yeah. Okay, down here we're still marching in. We're starting on 2 forts. Good. Paris to Luc, Brest, and Anvers. The support for the revolution grows! Yay! How are we on revolutionary support? Plus 75, and we're maxed out at 75. Giving us some admin efficiency, which is great for coring. Swiss, we're in place. We're ready to war the Swiss. Declare war. Aachen, Bohemia, Frankfurt. Let's go. You have 4 siege. Go to Brest. You have 2, 1, 3. You're going to Vaux. You're going to... No, you're going to Waldenstadt. I go to Waldenstadt. And you can split and go 1 here, 1 there. And we'll have someone else here. Let's have another flowering dancer, because this flowering dancer is possibly old and still is eating guacamole in the New World. Let's get another flowering dancer. 6-4, decent fighting. I would rather have siege, but we'll deal with it. Commonwealth has cancelled the right to mill access. Okay, I'll live with that. I have the navies to carry things around. Oh, you, right. Aragon army. I want to crush the Aragonese army because I can. Trade company, bubble burst. Pay the ducats, that's fine, that's 2 months. Oh, we're 1 over. It's fine, it's just 1 mill point. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Again, apparently we're fighting you. Boom. Goodbye, Aachen. Hilwa is renting troops off of Congo. There goes the Aragonese army. It's more because they weren't able to retreat. Speed up the siege of Aachen. Lower Rhineland. No, I don't want Lower Rhineland. Pomerania, you want mail access. How about I tell you, frick you. And Magdeburg, you're at war with the Swedes. If I declare on you, Austria-Hungary would come in. Who are Austria-Hungary's friends now? Austria has... And your friend is Magdeburg. Okay, so if I declare on Magdeburg, I bring in Austria-Hungary. Let's go spread the revolution on them. Show superiority. The Pope man, for some reason, comes in. Apparently he wants to... The Pope man wants to get murderized again and again, apparently. Hello, Austria. The capital is in Rottengarten, sadly has been occupied. I see 1k here, I see you there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only 5 nations. We're at war with only 5 nations, chat. Merge, we're waiting for the last cannon who's gonna arrive. I do want to sink the Aragonese fleet because I can. I am that petty, and I am going to siege to murder the Aragonese fleet. We're going to enforce on them. Let's split you up like this. Or we go straight for Bohemia, actually. Well, yeah, let's go straight for Bohemia. Bohemia's in there too. And this war. Magdeburg, Austria, Saxe. No! Which war is the Bohemia in? Bohemia's in this war, sorry. Bohemia, Frankfurt, Switzerland. Switzerland is not in a happy place. Nice. The coring of Nice has been paused again. My entire front line has 8. All 8 provinces are good. Jean-Jacques de Rieux, you can go there. You can go there. I'm half tempted. How far from tech are we? Yes is the answer, so... Blanc, Blanc, Blanc. Utrecht, do you have any friends left? No, you're done. So time to move into everyone into Magdeburg. Would you accept peace and enforcing spreading the revolution? You would absolutely say yes. Cool. I want Utrecht and Liège. Yeah, nobody cares. Well, nobody serious cares. Let's be a bit more precise. Nobody serious cares. Wait. What state are you in? North Brabant. North Brabant is mine. Whoa, sir. This is mine. And the fort in Liège will protect here. Breda will protect here. Plus the upper Guelders fort is also going to protect there. So, yeah. I'm going to protect Liège. I'm half tempted to steal Trier. Just for the sake of stealing it. Is there money? No, there's no monument here. Cologne has... Oh yeah, Cologne has a early papal influence. I want to be greedy. I want to be greedy and take it. Since I'm spreading the revolution, you're the main guy, so taking land from you is not that expensive. I mean, yes, it's aggressive expansion, but who cares? Austria-Hungary, Aragon, Utrecht, Constance, Munich, Magdeburg. Take your ducats. You won't give me that? Oh, come on. There, 92. I like that, but now we need to move our armies. No, we're at war with the... are we at war with Austria? We are at war with Austria, so they are part of the empire, so we're not getting black flagged. So we can totally move out. Utrecht, you are now at peace. Congratulations. Really wish I could take a little bit more, but that's fine. My overextension is dangerously high. Yes, 115%. That's what happens when you take the lowlands. Starting on that, I can't go to Cologne. Liège? Nope, I don't fit in Liège. Don't fit there. Don't fit there. Where do I fit? Come on. I want to fit somewhere. If I fit, I sit or something. Yeah, this place is already being sieged. I think I'm just gonna drop people on the... No, there's Saxe-Lauenburg. I'm fighting Saxe-Lauenburg. With a 2 siege, 2 siege, 2 siege, 3 siege. Actually, you to Saxe-Lauenburg. You to Braunschweig. Braunschweig? Why are we... Oh, are we... No, we're not at war with Dortmund. Oh, because there's a fort here in Ravensburg. That's fine. You're gonna go back behind our fort line here. Actually, we're gonna go to Limburg, and we're gonna split you from Limburg and Lund. Siege of Mandafera is over. Good. Yeah, down here, I'm gonna be taking land so I can get access to Ethiopia, like 3 provinces here. I have not seen the shade of their troops, so moving on. How many men do they have at all? 133, so if they jump me, they could be a nuisance. But do they have the quality to fight me is the other question. Hi, Austria. I found 2,000 Austrians. Hi. Hello, Pope Man. This is Flatland, Pope Man. I'm very sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Florence has been occupied by Switzerland. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Venice. You guys. Do I want? Yeah, I think I can take on the I can take on the Swiss easy. Land on their faces with these guys coming in to reinforce. And as soon as we're done occupying Switzerland, we go back down and peace out the Pope for the third, fourth time, something like that. Poor Pope Man. You can go sit on. Oh, did you drop that fort? No, you're still sieging it. But you brought only 2 cannons and no siege pips. So we're gonna go and eat the attrition. Just to go and help with the sieges because... there we go. Because Saxe-Lauenburg is not in any form of threat. Not X. Group, split, the 30k. You don't need to attrit while you watch your friend siege, although he has a 1 siege only. So you're gonna move in, you're going to split off, and it's Alistor who's gonna go there. There we go, army flip. Battle of Genoa, yep. Oh, poor Swiss. You had more cannons than infantry and plus cavalry on your front line. So that was your first mistake. The second mistake was to try and siege my forts. Also, you're trying to siege here. Do I dare? Yes, with these guys coming in tail. Yes, I dare. Actually, you guys? Surprise, Swiss. Goodbye, Niederhausen. Where was that? I don't know where that was, but we won. Sorry. Hello, DDD. DDD, you're an amazing general in our army. I don't know where you are because we have, 20 generals. But if we find you in the list, DDD, you're currently sitting down Olomouc. I absolutely knew where you were. And you just got a wall breach. Congratulations. Same thing here, wall breach. Hello, Austria. Are you gonna try and reinforce that, guys? No, they're not. Good. Oh, and this is amazing. Just 1 month before, just 1 day before the month tick. No, Bohemia. Oh, you managed to get away, Bohemia. Boo. If we force march, if we force march, we catch you. Cool. Yes, we're gonna be fighting in the hills, but superior firepower and men, and poof! We did a poof. Flying Dancer can come back out, and you can both stop marching and stomping forward. We'll go and unseat our lands, and then we'll go say hi to Austria-Hungary here. I do not want the light ship here, even if it's a heavy frigate. Hello, Aachen. Aachen, you dead. Who else am I fighting in here? Down here. Tiny little Frankfurt. Let's go say hi to Frankfurt. Can I fit 60,000 people in Mentz? Sorry. Yes, we can. How's the coring going? Coring is progressing. Don't have war exhaustion. We have 6,000 monies. We're swimming in cash. It's fine. Notre Dame, Towns of True Faith. Yearly papal influence, religious unity. I like that. But I'd rather improve the Naples Palace for the reform progress, growth, and god progress. How much money are we earning? Only 718 because of army maintenance, and paying 274 for army reinforcements. And 19 for overcap. Let's add a few more conscription centers. You for 150, you're an upgrade of something, so upgrade of that. Aragon, you have been fully pieced out. You can be spread the revolution, spread the glorious revolution of me. There. Actually, give me war reps. Become my vassal. Spread the revolution and become my vassal. Aragon. Because I have dip relations open, so I might as well get my old subject back, get my old neighbor back. Aragon will become a vassal of revolutionary France. Good job. We now have the Aragonese fighting alongside us. 64%. Am I going to get something on that? Yep, we are. Perfect. That was one day. Canem Bornu, we have a diplomat. Sue for peace. I just need you out of the war, so war reps and ducats. Get out. You might get black flagged. Yes, you did. Perfect. And march to here. And after that, we'll see where you go, but we'll be reinforcing here. Paris is spreading to Beja. Cool. How are we doing here? Your 2 transports. I just didn't want these transports. Goodbye. You got a light ship. I don't want the light ship, so send the light ship back. The heavy. Can I send... Do I send the heavy somewhere? Yes. Send it to here. Well, the heavies, plural, technically. And I can totally... Do I do something about that? Yes. I do split off. Say hi to Pope Man, and back to Rome. Surprise! That's 8 lights. We caught some Frankfurtian troops. Hello, Frankfurtian troops. Sorry for what happened to you. You go back in here. You guys can fit in there. I forgot to regroup the armies, but that's okay. Aachen! Sue for peace. Aachen, I could pick... Oh, 5 development from Aachen. I am so sorry, Aachen, but... oh, first. Maybe we can get 6. Paris? Let's get... Sadly, we don't have prosperity there for some reason, but... But, if we put encourage development, can we steal 6? High liberty desire from Aragon. Target own subjects, come on. You'll reroll at the start of the day. Aachen, yeah, you have 67, so you have more depth than Paris. Am I? If I pillage capital, am I gonna take 4? Yes, I'm gonna take 6 whole deaths! Cowboys make great generals, yes. So, they currently have 67 dev, which is more than Paris, which is, you know, obviously impossible and should not be, but... we should build a cathedral. I mean, we have Notre Dame that we are building and rebuilding, but we should also have a cathedral, for the sake of saying we have a cathedral. So they're going to go down from 67 to less. Less than us for sure, because we're going to go to 68. How much dev do they lose through that? Steer trade, perfect. So they were on 67 to bring 6 dev to our home. No, they lost 6 dev, okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna redo the diplomats at the... But they don't seem to be doing, so own subjects, I want 2 of you. Who's gonna be a pain to siege? The Swiss? No, because the forts in Switzerland are not yet falling, but soon. Can you go to Elance? No, but I can go to Chur. And you 2 can come into St. Galen for Alistor, and the others to Zurich. I'm gonna bundle up here. Come on, give. Perfect. Paris. Papal flagship sunk. Good riddance. Where was the... I want to see where the battle was. The battle was here, apparently. Outside of the... off the coast of Rome. And now there are only galleys. This is gonna be a slaughter. They broke and they ran. Unsurprising. Split out boats. Boat. Split out. Do that transport. And the boats that need repairs can go over there. Streets! Hello, Doran. Welcome, welcome. And Zata, yeah, Zata, you got beaten for treats. I think Zata was waiting for you to manifest yourself, Doran. And we'll see about the battle against the Pope. Actually, before we go to treats, I'm gonna say just wait there just in case, you know. I actually go to Spoleto. If they try to reinforce in Spoleto, we win. If they don't, no, we'll just wait in Ancona and we'll move from Ancona. Glorious battle in Abruzzi in the mountains. If he doesn't take it, he's dead. Pope Man is gonna suffer so much. So, big face. Treat monster. Doran, I still have one hard stick that's going to be devoured by treat monster, or I have the more regular solid treats, or a stick that he's going to devour and try to bite my fingers off. So you get to choose which one of the monsters being summoned. Regular. Mr. Cat. He has her to summon, but you know, he was lazily napping in the back and going, do I really have to come? Yes, Cat, you know how to come up. Come on. Hey, lazy butt, come on. Oh, lazy butt. See the two ears just down there. Just there. Hey, lazy butt. Okay, Fridays are almost like pizza day, so let's get lazy butt man up. Great monster. You can say hello to chat. Say hello to chat. Say hello. And you're gonna say hello to Doran, okay? Because Doran is the one who gave you treats today. Turn around. No, no treats. Treats, treats, treats. Treats. Turn around. There we go. There we go. Treats for the treat monster. Treats for the treat monster, or something like that. Oh, how good are the treats, Mr. Cat? But distracted by something outside. Probably a fly on the window. Put under your butt, sir. Sir, turn around. Here, it's here. There's a treat, Mr. Cat. Treat. Oh, at the fingertip, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat, it's at the fingertip there. Up, up, up. Nope, we don't get to see it on cam. No, we don't get to see it on cam. Up, shoulder. Treat. Shoulder. Or are you gonna be a lazy butt? Let's try it. Otherwise, it's gonna be the last treat. Mr. Cat. Treat. 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 Yeah, turning around. No, you don't want to turn around. No? You're turning around? Come on. Treat. Yes, treat, treat, treat. Shoulder. Treat. No treat. I guess no shoulder. No shoulder, so end of treats. No shoulder, end of treat, Mr. Cat. That's what you get. That's what you get, Mr. Cat. Mr. Purball. You may resume the siesta. You are allowed to resume siesta. I suggest going to visit the balcony. Fresh air of the outside. You know, the air that I'm going to let in. Celery and Stellaris, ooh, finally kicked Awoken Empire's butt. Congratulations, Doran. That's super cool. I never was good at Stellaris, but always had a lot of fun playing as a Devouring Swarm and basically eating everyone and becoming the endgame menace before it was actually possible to become the endgame menace. But my hours in Stellaris were in 1.0, 2.0. Now they are up to 4.0, so probably quite a few things that I would need to relearn. Oh, chat, let's make a quick prediction. I'm going to attack with about 100,000 men into about 100,000 Austrian-Hungarians and Pope men and Bohemian men. Will the fight be a stack wipe? It's gonna be a very quick prediction to get in. So prediction. Stack wipe? Question mark. Outcome 1 will be on yes. Outcome 2 will be on no. You have 30 seconds from now. Ready, set, go. Also, you both will be very proud of me because I became Galactic Emperor, and after the Awoken Empire, I vassalized almost the entire galaxy. Congratulations, I approve of it. So, oops, sorry, prediction is now live. I had to validate that I couldn't vote or I couldn't set the issue. Separatist sentiment, that's fine. It's fake separatists. Siege of Jazan is over. Cool. We have other things to take here. No, let's go to Amar. 7 seconds remaining before we engage battle. We are going to engage. They should not be able to move out. One person voted... No, 2 people predicted... people predicted no for 10,000. And people predicted yes for 1444. I am not changing anything. I'm just going to make sure that they arrive on the same day, but given that we're in Italy, Gold Experience Giorno leans to leave in 1 day. There we go. You thought you could have my fight. Oof. Oof. First roll, we roll an 8 plus 2 against their 4. -2 because on mountains. Ouch, that hurts. Siege of Olomouc is over. Sorry, I need to keep on going through these. Oh, wait, Venice is at peace. No, not Venice, but wait. Land movement blocked by hostile fort. Oh, because I need to go to Scilly and Oberkath. Okay, sure. Sorry, I need to keep the armies moving because it takes some time to go through those forts. But we are paused. We're not missing any speck of the battle. You speed up. You're already sped up. You already sped up. You're already sped up. You two are good. Up here, yeah, we're at peace with Mainz, so all our sieges have started again. Yeah, we're sieging down Frankfurt. Our fleet out here is not actually doing much. We're not fighting Scandinavia. At the dip map, yeah, we're starting to nibble in this way, so we're fine on here. We still have half a million men, so we're good. We are improving with Aragon. Probably never gonna get them to fully loyal, I bet. Aragon, well, actually not that bad. At the end of the truce, maybe. Until then, probably not. But they're the only ones, and it's fine. Why are we in 3 wars? No, we're not in 3, Doran. Actually, no. Yes, we are now down to 3. Because I'm spreading the revolution as France. And the problem is, if you wait too long, is that the revolution will spread naturally. And so, once it's spread naturally, you cannot declare to spread the revolution. And if you don't spread the revolution, then there was no point flipping France, and there's no point in getting the Napoleon's ambition. I still need to spread it 3 times. And hey, look, 1, 2, 3. Yep. This was not a stack wipe. People who predicted no won the prediction. Let me do the payout. Congratulations. Not the ads. Oops. Misclick. Not the poll. Choose the outcome. No won the prediction because not a stack wipe. We complete the prediction. Congratulations to yes. The viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 11,444 channel points. I will not be able to reverse your choice, and this will end the prediction. Complete the prediction. Congrats to the one person? Yep, to Dorn, who predicted with 1444 points that I would not be stack wiping the Austrian Bohemian Swiss? No, Austrian Bohemian Papal Coalition. However, they did suffer. They suffered a lot. They lost 42,000 men to our 8-9. So more than 4 for 1, that is more than good. Firing the answer with the 1 siege, nope. Gold experience Giorno with his 3 can go straight to Rome. And then being kicked out of Italy means I can start pushing back this way, maybe? Start doing the other sieges. Aragonese, actually no, let's send Flowering Dancer to occupy Rome, and Gold Experience Giorno to go take care of Cuneo. Down here, 2 forts being occupied, you're marching around. You're black flag, but you're going to march through one of our provinces, so you'll be able to join back. It'll be good. The separatist sentiment can go away. We'll let it take away. And because I may intend to take some further land, more town halls. Go. Do I want to... How much... I have almost 200 gov cap. But... look at the view here. Except Nice and the state down here. Oh, I have not stated the northern Italy here in Tuscany. Full core that, please. That's not gonna bring me, yeah. That's not gonna hurt my gov cap until it recalculates. Liguria, I'm still working on the cores, yep, but I'm at war with the Pope, so it doesn't count. Our other cores, the ones in Utrecht, Limburg, Lud, the Dutch and Flemish provinces are progressing much faster. And we took Cologne just because there's a monument there. Revolutionary idea spread to Doran. They're spreading currently inside our realm to Mulhouse, Liège, Bruges. But we also get every once in a while a little event saying that they have spread to somewhere else, and we have gotten earn some revolutionary zeal of something. I don't care about power-ups and rewards on my own channel, Twitch. Thank you very much. Like that. So I have to go and spread the revolution, and many times. So we enforced it on Aragon. We enforced it on... It was possibly Baden. No, it was not Baden. We enforced it on Serbia. We enforced it on... I don't remember who. I don't remember who. I don't remember who. Could I do it on the Ottomans? Because the Ottomans is like 3 province minors here. Nah, comes Commonwealth would defend. Boo! Rude. Ottoman pretender rebels. Ottoman pretender rebels. And they're at war, apparently, with Circassia. Revolutionary Austria sounds scary. I mean, given the size of Austria, no. But the idea of it can be scary, but they just got destroyed by Bohemia. Like, the Bohemia ate... Like, they were like... I resurrected Bohemia from the 2 province minor. They had Chelb and Prague. No, not even Prague. They had Hardreco or something like that. And I beat Austria once, and I said, hey, you give those wars back to Bohemia. Bohemia was like, oh, thank you. And then I was like, you give those, see, I still have a plus 127 returned provinces to Bohemia. But the fact that I'm a hegemon, that I have unlawful territory and stuff like that, annexed a member of the HRE, etc., 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 makes them a bit less happy about all of the things I might be doing. Why are they on minus 81 while still having a 127 for returned provinces? Oh, because hostile relations and hegemon. Right. Let's put one diplomat because I don't need that many. On outraged, one on neighboring. I want to see who he considers threatening. So it's Jean-Philippe de Bostier. Apparently Delhi is considered threatening. That's fine. You are own subjects. Okay. Then go to see outraged countries because there are going to be many outraged countries. Not going to protect me from coalitions, but maybe going to do something. Maybe going to do a little bit of something. How many more boats do you need to build, London? 2. We should have our mission done with 150 ships. It's not the Toulon dockyard, it's not the fires of industry. At least 14 mil points per month. Well, when we re-elect our ruler, if we manage to re-elect him, we'll finish that one. That will be Reform the Guard. And I went with Mass Revolutionary Guard training, so we're gonna get Regiment manpower usage minus 15%. Revolutionary Guards will only cost me 850 manpower to maintain while fighting at full force. No, Bohemia is not a vassal. I tried to PU them and it didn't work, but it's fine. See, Paris has spread to Zurich here. When I get these events, it's spreading to Zurich and to St. Gallen in Switzerland. So you can't flip revolutionary while you're at war, so currently Switzerland is my targets for the war, so they can't flip. But on their own, if I waited, the revolution would just be spreading and spreading. Yeah, I'm sorry for the outside. It's finally slightly better outside than inside. And we're in summer, and it's hard to cool down my flat, so door to outside is open. And yeah, we do gain a little bit of revolutionary zeal each time. And the more it spreads inside our land, the more max revolutionary zeal we get, which basically replaces absolutism with similar effects. Extra discipline, with the extra discipline added, but admin efficiency, and, you know, more revolutionary guard force limit. So currently it's spreading to... If I click on Paris, it tells how many provinces it's spreading to. It's spreading to 6 provinces. So 1, 2, 3 that are mine. Where are the other ones? I'm kind of curious now. Are you sure it's spreading to the New World? No, no New World. Faraway lands, I don't know. Doesn't seem so. Ah, here. In hostile lands. So 1 in Bohemia, well, 2 in Bohemia technically. And where would be the 6th one? Just out of curiosity. I don't see the 6th province. It says 6, but maybe it's lying? Would it be in my land, like down here? The answer is I don't... Yeah, down here. Apparently it's spreading it to Jazan, which is in Adal land, because we're fighting Adal. So that's the 6th province. You can send 15k, not 7. 7 and 8, and you split 15 there. We're not going to be able to get the crossing until... Actually, these guys. Come and occupy the other side, will own both sides, will cross, and their navy will be negated. Battle of Roma, they were recruiting or retreating to Roma. 2 stacks, and that's 2 stacks that are now gone. Bye, stacks! We are gaining so many mill points that we can barrage. I don't want to order an assault, not against 8,000 men. I do have some consideration for my manpower, especially as I need to reinforce 54,000 of them. Revolutionary has spread to Vidin. Siege of Bern is done. Yay! That means that you can go into Torino. That you guys can go say hi to Nice. Yeah, go to Nice. And from there, you'll be able to jump into Saluzzo. Oh, that fort fell. Siege of Valais is over. Cool. Siege of Lauenburg, Saxe-Lauenburg. Truce with Landshut and with Constance has ended. Good. Magdeburg. No, how about I say no like this, and then we go to here. Siege of Ravensburg is done. Like the company that does puzzles. Can you go to Brandenburg? Yes, you can. Good. So here we murdered some Bohemians with 3,000 casualties on our end to 7 on theirs in Oberkatten. In Prignitz, we caught 1,000 men up there. You can get peace out. Scandinavia and Commonwealth. You'll never cease to astonish me on how much you are enthusiastic about losing your men. I don't want to pillage your capital. War rep stuck it. Sadly, I cannot spread the revolution if you're not the main target. Transfer trade power, get out. Utrecht is fighting Commonwealth. Utrechtian Imperials War. Yeah, they ate Stettin up here, so Pomerania, and so now Commonwealth is going after them. Very logical. Reactionaries in Nice? Rude! Well, we already almost have people there, and we'll just crush them as pretender rebels that they are. Boom. A helping hand. 500 ducats. Stab cost modifier. Nah, we don't need that. French pretender rebels in Nice. Yes, we know of them. Rome has fallen. I'm sorry, Pope Man, but you decide to intervene in every single war I do. So you're not going to get a happy ending to this war. I want to do that. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to be silly. You guys can go to Montferrat. Yeah, goodbye Pope Fleet. Go here and drop the galley off. You merge. Oh, right, there was fleets that I wanted to disband. Boom. Sink. You do I want to upgrade you? None to upgrade, so we need to repair. That's fine. Pope Man. No, Pope Man, I'm sorry, but no. I'm retaking northern Italy, and I'm rebuilding things and stuff. Actually, do I have any places for state houses? Yup, in Palermo. Sevilla, I guess Molise as well. Negroponte, Picardy, La Mancha can have one as well. Navarra and Sutherland. General Gold? No, not Gold Experience. Giorno. He was our sieger here. Boo. You get out. Siege of Wolo. It's not Wololo, it's just Wolo. Actually, you can go, yeah, start working on Zayla. We're arriving here, which is going to allow these guys to cross. Up. Lang Zhang wants mill access. How about no, Lang Zhang? Yeah, we have Adal and Kilwa. Kilwa, I have news for you. You did eat a lot of Congo, and you did rent troops from Congo. It's not gonna save you. It's not gonna save you at all. Hello, Adal. Mastania and their armies. Well, it's fine. Harer is done. That's, yeah, more cannons, almost more cannons than anything else, so... There's to Olomouc, that's outside of our borders. 2k Popemen, the 2k Popemen troops there, dead here. Let's get another Doran in. Two siege, that'll do. It's not the best, far from the best. Siege of Niederhausen is done, so you can move to here. Yeah, with your one siege, but it was just a province, so it's not... where are you going, sir? You're going to Como? No, 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 sir. You are not going to Como. You're dead. You're not going anywhere. You're dead. Bohemia, no, you're not allowed to do that, Bohemia. Look, our vassal! Our vassal, Transylvania! Good job, Transylvania. Go, go, go. Austria? No, bad Austria. Spit it out, or something like that. This fort catches Zeta and Raska. So I kind of want to put one in here. Catch Leza and Kosovo. Here, have a fort here. We're going to start building our fort line because I'm tired of them just walking through. We're going to build one here. 20 dev, I'll have to remove the... manufacturing, no, because it's full stated. The workshop could be upgraded, or I just do because I have plenty of points. 18, 19, 20. 20, there we go. End of month, we're gonna do this. Battle of Como, yep, that was the one came in hot. Our vassal smugglers, no, they can continue their endeavor, that's fine. I'll take the ducats. I don't care about 5% liberty desire. So you are catching troops in Leza and here in Skopje. So I need something that's going to protect Sofia. No, that needs to catch Kostendil. I mean, this one is great because it's going to border all the way to here, and I can put one last one in Tolku just for the sake of annoyance. And Sofia that I developed, I guess, get a counting house, sure. Yoink. No, I have not. I am uncertain if I need, I don't think I need the provinces to be of Iberian culture, but I'm not sure. So we're currently working on Crete, making Crete properly Andalusian, because, you know, that's how it went down in history books. We're spreading it. It was spread from Tirana. We're also, even though it's slightly slower, spreading it from Damiette. And from Damiette, the goal is going to be to circumvent here by spreading it to Cyprus, where I can't concentrate, but we'll find a way to do something. Maybe I'll just unstate it. Can I concentrate? I don't know if I have it. I think I could. Let's see. 75. Nope, I can't. Okay, that's fine. It's just a little bit of admin points. We're swimming in them. Pope Man. You're forcing me to fight you on the forts, so wall breach. That's cool. You guys can get back to Nice. Center revolution in Paris has spread to Bern. Okay. Magdeburg. This fort has fallen from Magdeburg. Can I go to here? Yes, I can. You have, yeah, no, you have only one siege. Boo, go there. You can go to here. And that's the end of Magdeburg, it seems. So Frankfurt still needs to fall. Tomar to Valais. Ravensburg, just like the puzzles. Austria, why are you trying to evacuate my country? For some... I don't understand. Upgrade. Upgrade. And just so that people don't bother me, upgrade. Here I think I had made my fort line, but I haven't just upgraded. And the Virgi's upgraded. Al Raqqa. Bad place, but can't do much better. Over here, yes, it's cool land, but I don't care if it gets sieged. Damascus is in the plains, I'm not certain, but there's nowhere better to put one seriously. It was already built, so Damascus. I need one in Iran. I absolutely need... Well, no, because I have one in here, so nope. Sorry. I have 8 here. I have an 8 here. And down here, I guess one here would be good. Unless I take this from them, in which case I'm still going to want one here. Bye, church. Hello, fort. Where are we defending from Persia? It's not exactly defending from Persia. It's just keeping a fort line so that people can't slip through. I haven't built one here, and they're going to be running around. I just want to stop them to stop somewhere so I can bring in an army with big fleet. If I move 2 of you in, when do you arrive? 18th and 19th. Alistor army. Wait 1 day, and off you go. Siege of Frankfurt is over. Who else am I at war with? Bohemia. Bohemia, no. Bad Bohemia. Spit it out. Spit out the siege. Or I start sieging here, because I suppose up here there are some sieges that are going to finish soon. Or no, we go with you. You together. Let's go say hi to that. Revolution to Mocha in Arabia. $845 ducats. 2k ducats. Yes, I have the New World, but and yes, some money. Most of the money is coming from trade, but a good chunk is from production. So, Pope Man. Oh, that was a wipe in the mountains while attacking into the mountains? Whoosh, I would not have bet on that. Then again, their composition was absolutely crap. They had no cannons. I had a full back row. I lost 3k men. Not even 3k men attacking those Pope Man troops. What? I was attacking into mountains with... I just had... The only pip advantage was 1 on fire and a full backline of cannons, and that was enough to wipe them. How? How? I mean, at this point, you yell, I'm OP, I'm the mill hegemon, and freak you. But, yeah. I got 3k Austrians. Where are you going to, sir? You're going to Ragusa, so let's go and see. Can I catch you in Ragusa? Go to Hum and see where you go. Siege of Oberkaten is done. Good. Now that's soon going to be Austria out. I might have to go to West Tyrol. So let's go to West Tyrol. You have 2020, oh, and 30 here. 30k here. You guys are going to Intal. I need to move out from here. Move Alice. No, Alistor can stay. Flaring Answer, where is the next fight? Next fight is gonna be over here again. Or in Pope Man. You can go to Prop. Flaring Answer, go siege down Prop for me, please. You only have one siege, Alistar only has one, but we'll bring in peeps as we can. As troops become available, we will bring in peeps. Paris to Rome. I want to fully occupy the Pope Man because I can. 82 Aragon? Why Aragon? Aragon, you have debt. There, no more debt. See, I am good. I am good overlord. I've been improving you for ages. You should be loving me. AE force vassalized us, was at war. Have a core. Frankfurt, yes, Frankfurt. I don't know if you have troops, Frankfurt, but nope, you had no more troops. Nope, would just be malicious. There. Just because I can. Force religion. Transfer trade power, get out. They were not the target of the war. Magdeburg was. And if Baden doesn't... Baden I could declare for spread the revolution. Well, no, because I have a truce and mill access. But let's revoke that mill access. And when's our truce together? September 26th. Okay, so 6 more years. Boo. Paris to Harare. Oh, they decided to abandon the siege for some reason. I don't understand why. Nobody could have guessed why they abandoned the siege. You're gonna go here just because... Hello, Swiss army. Is there a fort here? There is a fort there. Boo. Yeah, that's a lot of forts. Niederhausen. Adal, how's the war going? Have I gotten my crossing yet? Yes, I do. Good. With 4 siege, you can go to here. Can I get to here? Nope, I can't. Okay. I can't, so... Oi. Don't do that, please. Thank you. Brandenburg is over. Yo, Brandenburg, how about we go to here in Bohemia? Yeah, because you have to go around this one, so you have to march away. Can actually bonk. Go bonk Mainz. Although Mainz, if you're ready to give up... No, because you're the one that gives me the access through Austria-Hungary. Pope Man. I have 2 armies here that can start going into Austria-Hungary or join in on the glorious sieging of Bohemia. Given the amount of fort, that does not sound like a bad idea. 1 here and 1 in Pleasant. Waldestadt has gotten ideas. Eldorado Treasure Fleet has arrived. You can split. This, I'm going to give it to Transylvania and try to remember to give it to Transylvania in the peace deal. Emphasis on try. Siege of Chur is over. Yay! That's the siege. Jean-Jacques de Rieux, you're the terrible sieger. Yeah, you're terrible sieging. Oh, hi! I see Pope Man troops here. Let's see, go say hi to Pope Man troops. Actually, go to here, because I suppose that the silly siege will be able to go forward. Actually, no, go to here. Unterkatzen. Bohemia occupied Turku. Bohemia? Bad Bohemia. Vika is forced, but I'd like to get Pope Man out. Pope Man. There's the Tajura. Siege of Velda is done. Berger is done, so you can go to here. Wait, what? Oh. You go to here. You can follow up. We can't go into here, so you follow up to down there. Oh no, because there's the fort here that needs to fall. You can barrage this one. You have 3 siege, you have 4 siege. Actually, you go forward. You're gonna go down here. No, Ogadine. We'll see from there. You guys group up. Swiss wants peace. I understand Swiss. But I want to beat up Austria first. Transylvania's out for blood. They understood that to win the war you needed war score. So we're going to give also the example of war. Occupy Turnovo, but that's only 30,000 of you, so... Bahman is the birthplace of the revolution. Well, no, we're revolutionary already, so we're good. Bohemia, you're not allowed to do that. That's very illegal for some reason. Mainz, I think that war can be finished, right? Magdeburg. Pope man. Do I yes, I 100%ed you. Perfect. How am I on overextension? 92% with February 1520. February 1520 will wait on those 3 cores. And we'll take a little bit more off the Pope. They probably don't need it, right? Tons of heretics. Staff cost missionary strength. Yearly papal influence. Yeah. Cardinal administration, we can keep that. Siege of Zayla is done. Okay, that opens up a lot of options. Not to here, but to Fuzzy, Fuzzy has a 4 siege, right? Why can you not? You can march into here, Where are the forts? We don't have mail access here, yeah. Volo has a fort. There's no fort blocking me, yo. Yo, you can move to here. No, because you have to march through Digabur, so this fort has to fall too. Right, I understand. My bad. For some reason, you managed to make it past. However, you... And can start occupying from behind, and look who's at the other end, doing the job. Good job. Good job. Toulon, Lille, and Calais. Oh, Bohemia. That's 1k of them caught. Nope, all of them. Have you heard the call of get out of my land? Subjects are occupying things. Okay, Unterkarten is gonna say about to fall. One K of them. The Swiss are fully occupied. Almost fully occupied. We could go for Liantz, or we occupy more of Bohemia. Bohemia trying to unsiege that is extremely cute of you, but will not save you. This place can get a blast. Siege of Toglier is over. Okay, that one unlocked a lot of troops. Idling Light, you have... Yeah, you're a super crazy good general. Go to Kismayo. No. Don't become revolutionary, though. No. I'm going to tell you to become revolutionary. You're not going to let it... I'm not going to let it spread like that. No. Come on, be real. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Quebec is here. Do you know the famous troops of Quebec? Poland, yes. Friend or food. They used to be friend. They still kind of like us. So they're not food exactly. I don't want them to join a coalition against me, but I'm not going to be... If I have to fight them, I will destroy them. They have no reserves, and I have 3 times the size of their army. And yeah, I can't ally them because I'm revolutionary. They would become food if I went for like glorious world conquest, because given my admin efficiency and how fast how many wars I can face at the same time, and you know, looking at this, I probably could in 100 years conquer this. But I should not be spreading the revolution. I should be going, nom, you're gone, nom, you're gone, nom, you're gone. Because all of even the big states like Persia is a 4 war, provided that, yeah. Delhi is 4, Bakhmanis is going to be 4 too, I guess. Yeah, 4 wars. They're all 4 wars at max. 280. Wu might be a little bit bigger. Is Wu slightly bigger? Nope, 3 wars. Portugal might be the most annoying with 4 or 5? Nope, they're 3 wars. So first war you wrap up down here and there. Maybe a little bit more. The Malta fort's already done. But I don't want to do it. I just don't. I don't want to bother. The only big problem would be Commonwealth with 654. They're the only thing that would be slightly annoying, but then again, the first war is release subjects, subjugate subjects because I'm revolutionary, yada yada yada, and then go to war again. Scandinavia, same thing, a bit of a nuisance, but they're friend with so many people that I declare on one, white peace out the other, and 5 years after, rinse and repeat, take the other, attack the other, peace out the first, and ping pong them like that until they're gone. Like even Persia is 409. Plus Commonwealth, you know, silly Commonwealth guaranteeing the independence of the Ottomans. Like, sure, come on in, Commonwealth. I'll beat you up. Force you to break with Sweden, declare on Sweden, eat 100 war score off of Sweden. My power base is set up. The only nuisance would be to take on Portugal, because when I want to take 100 war score, I'd have to occupy his colonies too. But it's nothing to write home about. Like, Timbuktu is tiny and is one... Timbuktu's probably 1 war. 2 wars, 116, but... You know, they're then declaring on their allies and stuff like that. Songhai is a 1 war. Adal's probably like a 2 at max. Yeah, 182, 2 max. Hilwa might be 3. Yeah, barely 3. And I'm quote-unquote only on 80 revolutionary zeal. I am going to get more revolutionary zeal from finishing to spread, because from 21% of provinces of my land having the revolution, that's 10.5 revolutionary zeal. Admittedly, it's going to grow to more, and that's going to raise my max zeal by at least 50%, so my max zeal will reach way above 100, and at 100 I'm going to be capping on admin efficiency. So yeah, I'm in no way, shape or form worried. Naples Palace. Not going to do it with manpower, because manpower... There, that one was done yesterday. It's in Madrid. Did I finish the palace here? Yes. Finished the monuments in Granada too. The Alfera Palace. Missionary strength. Harsh treatment cost is actually neat. Yeah. Let's let the last days take off like that. We're building the Suez, but we haven't had any news of the Suez. That's, I guess it's building, you know. Oh, more ducats. I have full court, which obviously is stupid if you want to go for a world conquest, but I court all of the Isles, all of France, all the lowlands, all of Iberia that I own, all of Italy. Yes, but meow. It's night outside and it's cold and we're letting mosquitoes in. I know. Yeah, scandal. Mosquitoes coming in. No, and yeah, Portugal is not a loyal vassal. They have managed to slip through the wars by conveniently not supporting Castile in their bad days. Well, they were friends with them, but they didn't. I didn't hurt them too much because I also wanted them to colonize. Because I knew I was going to get most of it. I got this from Spain, and here from Spain. I got all three of these from Denmark, because I just waited for Denmark. Denmark was like 120. I waited for someone to take 20%. Yes, meow. And I just jumped on them when they were on less than 100, and full annexed them. So I inherited their colonies. Helped my South America colonies sort themselves out too, and done. Bish bash bosh, done. Right, that took done. Bohemia's on low. What could we do? What could we piece Bohemia out for? Can I release nations? Yeah. Let's release nations. No, you wouldn't take all of that? Come on. Come on, Bohemia. Shrink. After making you big, I want to shrink you. Yes, we're gonna shrink Bohemia. Shrink, 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 shrink. You're not gonna return any cores to Austria, though. No. That would be very funny. Achtung, yes, you want scritches. Get scritches, but I'm gonna need to turn on the light. Let there be light inside. Alright, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat, I'm gonna have to evac you off the desk. I'm gonna be standing. And when I stand, you don't know how to get off the desk. We do the silly cat here. Be a silly cat on the chair. Sleep on the chair. I'm gonna regret it later, but I'm standing. Yes, meow. You have food. Your litter box has been cleaned. You have water. You had treats. You're now a professional streamer because you're in my streaming chair. Actually, before you do that, no, let's put you on the other chair. So maybe I can keep my streaming chair if I need to sit down again. 49% on the Swiss. 78% here. You can move there. Do I want to fight them in the... Yes, I want to fight the Austrians. Why am I not fighting the Austrians? Stallion, you're slacking on your boats here. Come on, get it. Siege of Bregenz is over. Okay, I have 100% on the Swiss. I'm gonna be kind with them. Because I want to siege more of Bohemia, so I'm gonna kill their peasants. And then we're gonna bring these guys back to Reims. Because why not? Right, I thought, bring them back to Reims. Austro-Hungarian flagship sunk. Good riddance. And because our ruler is amazing on Republican tradition, we're maxed out on Republican tradition. Cool. 310, 320, 370. Magdeburg. No, you're to find. It's the Swiss. Oh, yeah, the Swiss are with Bohemia, but Bohemia still says they want to fight something, something, something. Silly Swiss. Go Transylvania. Go murder ice. Go do murder. Yeah, we lost 2k men, murdering 33 peasants. Siege of Greatness, base tax and production. Siege of Unterkarten is done. That's the siege of Austria. Yeah. No, that wasn't the battle against the peasants. We're trading in coffee, apparently. And our truce with Persia has expired, and our truce with Gazikmuk has expired. Hello, Gazikmuk. Circassia, you're at war with the Ottomans. Is there anyone protecting you? Yeah, you're allied with the Commonwealth. Because again, if I want to go fight the Commonwealth, I just declare on, the people they guarantee, eat their land, declare on someone else they guarantee, eat their land, etc., 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 again and again. And see my Fort Line Doran here is to let me time to catch this kind of stacks. That would be like sieging here and then getting access and then getting to there. Battle of Bern. We lost less than 1,500 men to murder 44,000 peasants. Barcelona and Picardy got more. I am not sieging anyone here, so this heavy's fleet can get to... Let's have one in Sevilla. You can get sunk. Well, sunk. Sorry. Replenish our sailor manpower pool. And apparently we did not finish the mission where we need... No, because we need at least 14 mill points per month. But I don't want to focus mill because we're going to be re-electing in December this year. We're going to be re-electing this guy. Because the 0.5 or yearly Republican tradition, yum. I only have one word for that, yum. You can go to Anhalt, you can go to Bolsa. Sure, you can go to there. Actually, no, you go to there. You're going to Anhalt. We have spread to Mora. Ausa. The siege of Prague is done. Okay, now we should be able to piece out Bohemia for the 60 war score we want at least. Yep, 69. Would you give me war reps with that? Yes. Would you give me ducats? Not that many. A little bit. Get out. That's a 100% on the Swiss. And after the war, we'll just call everyone back. Because Austria now should be saying that it's a silly war that they don't want to be part of anymore. Must wait a day, but I have to wait all 7 of them. You are in the mountains. Stop attritioning. Go to Caen. It's lovely by the sea. Oh, actually, go to Caux. It's still Normandy. It's still lovely. It's still by the sea. So let's enter the military alliance with the Papal State. Well, yeah, sorry, Papal State. Look, man, you're fully sieged. You can get pieced out. And I kind of want to take another fort from you, like the Torino fort. Just to annoy people. That would work. Who would hate my guts? Nobody really serious. If I were to take the entire state... Do I see the Commonwealth? This is the only one who could be scary enough to threaten me. No, and I don't see a Scandinavia either, so Pope Man, I'm sorry, but I conquered those lands, I gave them to you, you did not want to be my subject, so... You didn't want to be my subject fast enough, to be more precise. Hey, 106%. Guess who's gonna get more overextension events? Hello, Electric Valor. Welcome, welcome. Austro-Hungarian flag. Yep. You can get, if you form... Austria can form Austria-Hungary. Austria can form Austria-Hungary. So if anyone has any questions on the game, again, do not hesitate. I love this game. I love explaining it, the mechanics and the fine things and all the interactions. And ramble about. 0.4 Revolutionary Zeal. Swiss, I have 100%. They unconned. Do I want to finish the state of Geneva, which is Romandie? I kind of like the concept of taking Valais and up to Fribourg. So that Franche-Comté protects up to Fribourg. How much dev is there? Yes, a lot, and a lot. Because Geneva doesn't have a fort. It's the Savoie fort that's protecting them from rebels. So if I take something, I want to take something that's bordering a fort. How mad would people be if I took this? Do I see some threatening people in there? If nobody cares, nobody cares. By nobody cares, I mean nobody serious cares. I want to spread the revolution. I want your war reps. I want your ducats. Oh, you unconned, sir. So I want all of that. I cannot force you to return cores. You could release... I can't force you to release Geneva because I'm taking all the lands. I take Bern as well. I can take Bern as well. Do I see... we do start seeing the Commonwealth here. Ooh! But I do want it. I really do want it. So you're on outraged countries. We're never gonna get Scandinavia. What's my current relation with the Commonwealth? -7, but I haven't improved with them in a while, right? I have already. Okay. Well, worst case, a coalition starts forming. We wait for them, we beat them up, and we win. 2 for peace, take that. For some reason I could take that, I don't know why, but sure. There, and do I have anything for 1%? Don't think so. By Swiss, that's 9 out of 8 out of 10. Revolutionary France, we spread it 8 times. We still need to spread it twice. Magdeburg and Adal are the next ones. Cores start. We're gonna have rebels galore. Oh, we're almost on cap. Utrecht has finally finished being cored up here, so we can totally build one there. Or, you know, 25 gov cap freed in one go. And all other provinces that can have it, get it. And for some reason, Man has a discount, so Man can have it. So, from here, I want Austria-Hungary. We have 27,000 men and none in reserve. 2U for peace. I want this for Transylvania because Transylvania deserves a little extra. Who cares? Yeah, Commonwealth a little bit, but that's fine. Don't want to pillage your capital because doesn't matter. No war reps? What? Austria? You would... Given how badly you're getting beaten up, you don't want to? Okay, I guess I... Actually, no, you go here. You go there. We're at peace with Bohemia. So you go there. You go here. You're in here. For some reason, Austria-Hungary is like, we're winning something somewhere because I don't understand what could have happened. What could make them so enthusiastic about this war? Hello, 28,000 Adali troops. You need to barrage this. I need to get rolling on this. You are 3 siege, you're 4 siege pips. You go there. You split into 2 stacks. Siege of Halle is over. That's the siege in Magdeburg. Yep. You have a 2 siege. It doesn't matter. You can start, and we can start marching troops back. 1 troop to Valois. 2 armies. I can fit 1 in Montpellier. And I'm gonna fit 1 in Constantinople. Siege of Kismayo is done. I love the name of that province. Oh, you're coming in. That's so cute of you. So cute of you. Yeah, you're gonna get on to those 18, but that's okay. Siege of West Tyrol is over. Done. You can go back to, say, Sevilla? Nope. Toledo? No. Madrid? No. Along the coast here, maybe. There. Barcelona. Sounds like a great place. Oh, we can fit someone in Bordeaux too. Bilbao walked into the province. Nobody walked out. That's what you get for fighting the mill hegemon. Trade, research, heretical. I will lose the prestige. I can farm prestige like there's no tomorrow. I need to put one fort here, actually. Fort here. Done. Actually, well, they need to finish their movement, but we're going to start splitting people up even more. You split and go forward. You split and go take care of Obidin. Are you really going to try and catch me in my own land? That would be very ambitious of you. Nope, you're just unsieging neighboring province. That's fine. We'll put you back, and that's fine. Okay, if you're going that way, then we move up. Yes, please give me this. Force march costs no power. We already have the Napoleonic artillery, meaning that we could be. That's why we're running 30k stacks. We could be running even more cannons if we wanted to, but at that point, it's just absolute overkill. Liberty desire from subject development. It's not that. Ignoring coring distances is fun. Liberty desiring same continent, that would help. That would actually put Aragon into check. Minus 25 on the same continent, but no, the improved force march is just so good. Because here, you force march, go. You force march, go. March, 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 march. We're gonna wait for them to be done. You can march too. That's fine. I was talking about the flagship, but yeah, it's a cool flag. Yeah. The Austria-Hungary flag. Yeah. Oh, see again, Doran. That's why I built the fort line. Prevent this kind of things getting too much out of hand. These here, I say purposefully, also because I was lazy, did not protect. Cairo, Revolutionary Ideas, Haditha. See, Revolutionary Lusitania. Apparently, they flipped. When we released them, they released as Revolutionary on their own, so boo. Magdeburg, Austria-Hungary. Sue for peace, Austria. I want... Yes, that one for Transylvania. Can I pillage your capital? No. I cannot make you a French vassal, although you would be the convenient size for it. And transfer trade power and get out. Am I getting black flag? The answer is no, not yet. You can march back to Cairo. Algarbia. Cairo. Cairo has a 60 supply limit. Alexandria will have another army. Like you two. Go to Alexandria. That's 3 stacks. Oh, 4th stack is there. You're gonna go to no, not Gelibalu. To just down here, Thessalonique. And you have quite a coast here, but none are good enough to hold an entire stack. I do like to park troops where I can fit entire stacks. Jerusalem? Nope. Jaffa? No. I'd like a 60 dev, but a 60 supply limit. A bit less can do, probably. Hey, there, Sharka. Go say hi to the canal building and stuff. You're black flagged. Perfect. You can get black flagged and go to mine. To men. How are my rebels? And how likely are they? Sunni zealots. 17k where? Suratonu and Kester. I have no idea where that is. Oh! Right. Okay. Well, I have armies coming back to Constantinople, right? Yes. One there. One there. 50k Ottoman separatist. 77k, sorry. and the Swiss separatists. Those are the ones that are going to be annoying. And I might have to harsh treatment, but spend 10 mill points. There. Get reset by 3 months. Harsh treated. Get reset by 3 months again. I could also do it on the Sunni Zealots, but it's just 17k of them. Paris has spread to Kismayo. Benoit de Richemont, controversial protectionist. No, well, we'll get rid of our trader because he was good for money, but we don't really need that money. I'll take... Nope, you can't be improved. You have dip rep. You have spy network. You have improved relation, can be upgraded. You're hired. Denise de Chambronne. Congratulations, Denise. You're hired. Okay. Magdeburg, Super Peace. You are now going to become revolutionary. Spread the revolution, war reps, and transfer trade power and get out. Okay, you have no orders. I can fit someone in Finistère. Oh, no, wait, we can fit people in the lowlands. Why am I worrying? Zeeland, perfectly, and Ghent. Yeah, you're marching back. You're marching back. Yes. Except you can't march anymore, apparently, so go to Rennes. Revolutionary idea spread. Spread. Apparently we have access through Austria for some reason. Okay. Down here, yeah, Adal is running around and being a nuisance, but... Tobruk and... No, Tobruk, they can still... Well, no, they can't go through up through here. They're going to be stuck on Alexandria. Perfect. 60,000 men coming for them. This fort fell. Can you go to here? Yes, you can. Good. Move, and here, and split, and move, and move, and move, split, move, split, move, 1, 2, 3, 4. Separatist sentiment, yeah, that one is going to tick several times, probably. These guys are no longer afraid of us. Go back to Cairo. Yeah, Sunni Zealots, but look at this. All the people around here for Sunni Zealots, that's fine. Ogadine, we're spreading the revolution down here. Really? There? Of all places, you decided to go there? Okay, I guess you're gonna go deal with Sunni Zealots. Off we go! Out there, and then here, we're gonna try and catch them. Nope, you decided to go die in over here. Election! We keep him! We lose 6 Republican tradition. And we got admin points, cool. Yeah, no, that cannon stack is not going to go anywhere, hopefully. The Girondins gained change of policy, manpower recovery speed, land force limit modifier, discipline, AE impact plus 20%. Ooh. We want to shift the factions because we can. Because you took majority, we had the Jacobins before. They give us more Republican tradition and, what do they do? Faction influence? I would like to know country modifiers if I have them. But Girondin goes very well for me. That's fine. Lothian, because I'm going to be taking land off of a Muslim nation, so nobody's really going to care here. Oh, mission fulfilled. Reform the guard. Yes. So now our Revolutionary Guard is taking even less. Clergy has at least 4 tolerance of heretics, has completed humanist, and does not have a purchase. Okay, we won't be getting that. 40 currently has a dock or a dry dock, and a shipyard or a grand shipyard. I don't care. Let's revolt. We don't own all of the lowland, so it doesn't matter, and I don't intend on going after that. Napoleonic Navy. Total Navy is at least 90% of force limit. Oof. Country has a flagship. Marine Imperiale giving us blockade efficiency, global naval engagement with... Ooh, I want that. What is this one? 20, currently 9 with Dev, at least 25, Dev 1, and has the French network edict. You're just telling me that I have to put my friendly movement troop again. There. Because here we're improving. Yeah, currently 11. Yeah, that's fine. Here we have a lot of devs, so we can put... That's gonna be 2. We'll probably already have the thing. That's 2 more provinces which already have it. Paris, we're gonna flip it. That's gonna be... Well, Valois is going to be missing 1. Valois is no longer missing that. Currently 17, 3 more. Lowlands. Yep, that's 3. That should be it. French infrastructure network. Nope, because they haven't been built up apparently. Oh, it is. Took some time to show. Everyone province, yada yada yada. We need to reach 90% of our force limit in the Navy. How much does that mean to build? Just another casual 200 boats. If we want to cap it, yeah, let's go cap and build 200 boats. It's gonna be silly boats, you know, these guys. And can I do 2 access for 200 boats? Let's go for 240 for good measure. Template name, there we go. Save. I want to build 1 template name here, please. In London. Building all over England and Ireland. It's now forbidden to sink my navies. It would have been smarter, you know, to spread it out over places, but who cares? We're gonna catch you. Yes, I am. Adal, that was very silly of you to come up here. Marching here, you guys can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 only? Boo. And 8. Thought I was getting something. You can go to Kilwa. Hey, Kilwa. We're 10 out of 11, so we just need to enforce the revolution on this. Magdeburg is now an elector in the HRE. The HRE is suffering. Like, big time suffering. You could go for a dismantle. General has left us. No! An army has lost a general somewhere. You guys. Rebels Incorporated. Elected Valor. Congratulations, you spoke up in chat. You can keep on lurking if you want to. Otherwise, want to perk up a little bit or just listen. You're becoming a general. Electic Valor. Electic Valor, you can have between 19 and 20. No, you can have between 7 and 18 pips, plus 3 bonuses if you're not capped on any of the on Fire Shock or Siege. And you rolled 11 and 10, 21. You rolled a perfect general. We have our first perfect general at 21 pips and 6 siege. A 6 siege pip general. That means I want to go to war just to use him in war. Just to let Electric Valor be a general and do what generals do in war, which is murder things and stuff. I don't want to pay on that. We're gonna spend the dip on things and stuff. You know, not on this, not on this. How are we doing on cores? 24. Well, we're almost done with some of them. It's fine. We're just eating all of northern Italy, you know? Rebels, Paris, revolutionary spread, yes. Pomerania has become an elector. Congratulations, Pomerania. Crete, have you current culture flipped? Not yet. You're January 274, so 3 more years. Boo! Austria-Hungary is demanding unlawful territory. Frick you, Austria. What I can do, once we're back at peace, is give land back to our Asturian subjects. Aragon, come on. Do you not trust me, Aragon? That's also very likely, given what I forced upon you. You may not trust me at all. Yeah, you have a little bit of something of a trust issue with me. Tiny trust issue. Teeny tiny trust issue. We'll fix it. Again, I just need him to, you know, kind of forget. I am improving with you. Yes, I am. By 57! Our overextension is not helping us in in improving relations. Battle of Hafun. Battle of Have Fun or something like that. But if I declare on Persia, I snake to border Bahmanis. I then fight Bahmanis, straight through Bahmanis to border Bengal. Act revolutionary against revolutionary Friesland. They're lacking the revolutionary zeal necessary and must thereby be annexed by us. Our goal is to show superiority, but that comes with the revolution by winning battles. Aragonese revolutionaries have risen up in Grand Canaries. We can help on that. I have boats somewhere, a transport fleet somewhere. You guys can group back up in here. You're next to the sea, so you're going to be the ones going to go help. Go to Tenerife. Lyonnais, Chambray, Cambrésis, and Charolais. Nadal is blockading their own ports, which is very silly of them. Split, you go to there. You split and go to there. You move and follow, you move and follow. These guys, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, mostly 9. Boom and boom. So you don't want to assault 12,000 places. Angola, gain some revolutionary zeal. Siege of Encore, okay. I could also bring armies here and declare on Congo, who is allied with Lunda and Chokwe and guaranteed by Portugal. Portugal is guaranteeing way too many things. Fribourg, Swiss separatists. I totally did not pay attention. 50,000 of them, that's easy. Secarus, please go and murder the Fribourg separatists. And then come back to fight. Also, just because, for the lulz, you occupied Jufra, backed. Oh right, you slipped in the other through down here. Okay, I see it. I see what you did, or at least what you tried to do. How about we go pushing you back this way? Paris spread, idea spread, idea spread. Good. You go here, and I don't think anyone is going in the middle here. Population of silk fabric. Price of silk goes up. Good. Okay, game. I would like you, when I do that, that you validate the thing that's on top. You can get back to Alexandria. Hello, how big is your army? 192. Why are you not coming to fight me? Like, you have a bigger army than what I am fielding in against you. Let's call it like that. It's not more army than them, it's more army than what I'm fielding against them. Degberg, Hafun... Hey, we're actually regaining manpower. Almost. More or less, plus minus attrition. Calico's another cotton cloth. Cotton cloth goes up by 45%. Oh, we have so much cloth. You're done. We did siege down Kilwa. Would Kilwa peace out here? Yeah, Kilwa would peace out. Cool. 2 for peace. War reps. Right, pillage? Nope. There, ducats. Go. So I want 160, one stack of 60 with idling lights, another stack with a stack of fuzzy hoodie in Shakya, and this is going to be my no, there's Armée du Nord for some reason is a full stack too. That one can go back to Carrassi here with Michel Levigny and the 8 leftover armies. I'm gonna march them all the way to let's say Sevilla. Go. We have 99% on Adal, so it's trading in slaves. I just want them to be out. Hello? Oops. Cotton imports. Price of wool go down, price of cotton goes up, lose 2 mercantilism. Will not restrict free trade, that's fine. Battle of Lamu. You guys are done, you can march home to down here, Montpellier. We have lost the effect of trading in slaves. No, okay guys. Here, all of you. And then from there you march to Montpellier. Monument in Naples! Today is a day to celebrate. We don't have too few seats in the National Assembly. Okay. Where do we have high development? And we want to add into here. Loon, yeah. 40 dev, yes. Utrecht with 50 dev, done. And now there we go. Everyone is represented in Parliament. We're down to 0 overextension. Scandal. Super big scandal here. You can drill, 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 and you can drill. We have 16k. I want everyone out of Air first, out of Adal. We're gonna destroy, yeah, we're gonna kill those 12,000 men, that's fine. We murdered their separatists, rebels. Everyone has orders and is on movement. Yeah, you're out. No, I want you. Well, no, you're good. Once we get in, once you're into Adal, we're good. Breda, Florence, and Den Haag have gotten the revolution. Good for them. And ready for Napoleon's ambition in a 3, 2, peace offer, done. There, we're going to spread the revolution to Adal. And Adal, I am quite certain that you did not need these provinces. Nor did you need your coastline to here. Nor did you need the fort that was protecting the crossing. Nor did you need... I kind of want to get to grab all of this, even if it's absolutely trash land. Just to get a border with Ethiopia, and Ethiopia and Adran. And there. And get a border with Ayer just so I can keep on expanding if I want to while we wait for cultural conversions to happen. Like that. Who would hate my guts? Commonwealth for a little bit, Adal for a little bit, but everyone except the Commonwealth is on a truce with me. So that's I'm more than fine with that. Spread the revolution. It's going to be a much smaller Adal that's going to be revolutionizing. It's going to be only 94.3 overextension, so it's absolutely perfectly calculated. Boom. Hello, Alodia and Ethiopia. Too few rivals. Yeah, the only one we could rival is Commonwealth, but I don't want to. Because we are more than fine on... We're more than fine on that, because we spread the revolution to so many places. Yeah, Aragon. Come on, Aragon. Don't be silly. Placate, placate. Love me, Aragon. You should love me. 18k ducats. Poof. So much monies. Stonehenge. Yeah, we can upgrade Stonehenge. What else can we upgrade? Yes, the church in Köln. I wanted to do that. And I'm gonna boost that one because I can. Boom. As Revolutionary France, spread the revolution to 10 countries. Da -da 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 -da. Napoleon's ambition. Now the question is, what do we do? Do we... Oh, hey, you're still stuck. You can probably fit in, not in Cotentin, in Maine. Go to Maine. It's lovely at this... Or, actually, can you fit in Naples? Yeah, go fit in Naples. Can I go after Venice? Venice, who are your friends? You have a truce with me, okay, until 27, so 5 years. You're fighting Switzerland, Aachen, Bohemia, and Frankfurt. Yeah, after I dropped you, you're expanding into Switzerland. Very logic. Oh man, I'm gonna retake Novara at some point. We could go after Bosnia. We haven't fought Bosnia in a while. And they're guaranteed by Venice, so that would be a war with Venice if I wanted to. It would also bring Austria-Hungary, which means we could keep on feeding them in. It would bring in Scandinavia. That's actually quite a big war. Let's not do it for the moment. Emphasis on for the moment. Abolition of slavery. New trade goods in Suakin. Sure. It changes to livestock from slaves. I'm okay with that. Has spread the revolution to all summer friends in Aljunia. Yeah. Oh, I should be coring. I, Mastani, should be coring. It's gonna take 16 months, so there will be some rebels possibly, but... If I am smart, I spend my mill points to placate them. Ottoman separatists, yeah. Handle them. Although, where are they gonna rise up with 17k of them? My Ottoman separatists. And yes, I do see that I need... Oh, you're gonna be in Constantinople. Oh, whoa. There's me, there's the subject. Die. Provoke. No debate in the National Assembly. Let's go do something in the Assembly. We have monthly autonomy, I don't care. Reform progress growth, I mean, it's neat, but it's not going to be game-changing. Death cost, tolerance of heathens and heretics, if... Culture converted costs for 10 years, I will take that. Just because it's going to speed up our doing on Asturias. So we already have 35% support. We can ignore ignore national corruption. Yeah, 0.2 corruption will pay that off. We can spend some admin points. Yeah. We can spend some Pope influence. Yeah. I don't want to lose professionalism. Autonomy in Luxembourg could be an option, but I don't really like that. Let's spend some mill points for several people to follow. Gon, Ama, and Amazia would support this. For 5 army tradition, sure. Give me those 0.2 inflation too, yeah. 2 republican tradition, given that our ruler gives it, yes. Culture convert cost minus 15%. Boom, done. Group, drill. And I need to start giving provinces, so up to... Well, no, because they have their core here, so they can core from here anyways. I need to start converting Adana. Again, Crete. Come on, Crete. 1724. And you're done in March 22? Okay. But you're gonna have to spread to Crete, to Cyprus first, which is Boo. And exploit dev will have it converted before the thing is done. Versions done. Spread the version against Trebizond. Revolutionary Turkey. Oh, Ottomans are revolutionary. They revolutionized and they didn't revolutionize Wales. Oh, annex Ottomans. Buy Ottomans. Yes, the revolutionary spread. All the drills have stopped. Hello, Trebizond. Yes, let's do that. Actually, group up in Azov. They didn't even eat this place. Let's go take care of revolutionary Turkey. Canals and turnpikes. No. I'm not spending 9k for 2 development, one of them being tax. Eldorado treasure fleet. Drill, drill, drill. Drill. Spread the revenue with Trier and other people. Hi guys. Drill, 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 drill. We could take an idea for innovativeness. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely silly idea. I love it. We're gonna need some forces down here. I think I need more revolutionary guards. Yeah, we need some more revolutionary guards. Since I can go up to, you know, 1 million revolutionary guards. And my force limit is now 1.5 million men. Oh, I can get more musketeer infantry. Yay! I love musketeer infantry. That's going to be 20,000, 20, 25, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be 60,000 men. That's going to be 2 stacks of 30. Reactionaries in Luke. Where's Luke? Oh, Luke. Okay. March. Actually, force march. In Luke, and you'll be able to drill there. We shall crush these enemies of the people. Adherents of the old regime in Luke have revealed themselves as the enemies of the people that they are. In a meticulous planned conspiracy, they have subverted members of the local militia and managed to secure the arrest of our administrators on spurious charges. They now claim it to be their duty to guide the people of Luke through these troubled times, protecting them from the worst excesses of the revolutionary government. How should we deal with them? Murder! And there we go, pretender rebels. They had risen up. The Jean-Philippe de Coulon wanted to become king, and well, he didn't. It didn't work. Something somewhere went terribly wrong. And you guys can get back to drilling. I want to fight Venice. Plague. We have to do something. Yeah, we can do something. And spend a lot of money, you know? Throw money at the problem is what they say. How are we on Turkey? If I actually siege Turkey, it's gonna be more efficient. 2 here. 2 there. 56,000 there. Boats without this boat that has nothing to do here. Wait, if we flip Commonwealth Revolutionary. If we flip Commonwealth Revolutionary, we can befriend because they become revolutionary. Really? You're doing that to me? Okay, let's just recruit random leader. Random leader. Well, let's use Eclectic Valor because just to say that he got to do some sieging, hopefully. Okay, And you're going to get Clément de Beauharnais, who has 19 pips. There you go. Siege of Krim is over. Turkish flagship sunk. Goodbye, Turkish flagship. Trebizond. Oh, nobody protecting Trebizond. Declare. Spread the revolution. Yoink. All the drill stopped. Murder. Murder. Connect our lands, because that's going to make things much easier. Naval tradition. Kevin Boy can become captain, or we say never. Let's say that never. Sorry, 71%. Let's get a bonus from here if we can before the siege ticks. Hopefully we should. Yep, 85% on the siege start. And we're not even getting on max. Yeah, we are getting. No, we are getting max artillery bonus on this one. Because we have 8 artillery for a tier 1 fort. So we're rolling with a obsolete fort, +3. Cannons, +8. General, +6. That's a +17 advantage on the dice. So on a 1, on a 0, or no, it's a 1 to 14. So on a 1 or 2, we fail and they get Defender's Desert. On a 22-31, they surrender. They're like, oh, we heard you were coming. Actually, we give up. You win. They gave up. Trebizond, sue for peace. Can I sue you for peace? Yes. Yoink, yoink, and there's nothing else. And that. Right, I'm still at war with the Ottomans, so it'll be next month, but that's okay. I might actually stay on the war with the Ottomans for a little while, just because I don't want to go over 100. I'm lazy on like that. And I'm capping out on dip. Peck is still super ahead of time. Same thing on mill. So I guess we look at the mission tree, see if we need to dev specific places. Cross the Rhine. All provinces in North Germany region. Well, that's a lot. No. Those are the revolutionary missions we're probably not going to get. Napoleonic Navy, we are building it up normally. Yep. We already have 95 of those transports building there, so we're working on that. 40 provinces, currently 9. Dock or dry dock and shipyard or grand shipyard. Let's start working on that. You have... Wait, is it either or is it... No, has a dock, and a dry dock and a shipyard or a grand shipyard. Let's read with the macro builder. Building. Which buildings have a dock? Wait. Purple already present. Okay. That's the dock. Dry docks, a few more, but not that many. Okay. Shipyards. Plenty of them have shipyards. And grand shipyards, I suppose. Few of them, a little bit on the coast here. Okay. So where we have shipyards. So from Montpellier to Pise. And on the islands here, we can build dry docks. Aix, Toulon already has them. Nice, you don't have room for one. You're gonna lose your fort because the Cluny fort is much better. You have the Grand Shipyard. You can go up to you would need 40 dep or something. I don't need the conscription center. There, build that. I see the Grand Shipyard, and you have the dry dock, so you're good. You have the Grand Shipyard, and I don't see dry docks. Nope, I don't see dry docks. Boom. Need another one. Genoa, you're gonna stay there. The fort is gonna stay there. I'm gonna remove the cathedral. Sorry, Pope Man, I removed the cathedral. Yeah, dry dock needed. You have the shipyard. You do not have a dry dock? Nope, you don't. I do like my barracks. cathedral. Stop building cathedrals, AI. Silly AI. Get a dry dock. You have the shipyard. Pharmacy. Get rid of the church, please, first. And the conscription center. I don't need it. I probably built it sometime earlier, but work on that. Over here, there's the grand shipyard. Remove the conscription center. Add me sailor building. You have shipyard. Remove church. Add dry dock. Remove conscription. We have the shipyard again, so we add the dry docks. You have a furnace, so you keep furnace. You have coal? There. Actually, I should have done bridge development. But that's fine, it doesn't really matter. Again, I'm swimming in points. There, because I'm going to want to add a counting house here for more monies. Over here in Italy, I have the shipyard and dock. Shipyard. Oh, by cathedral. Town hall, stock exchange, naval manufactory, conscription circuits. Conscription center goes. And add a dry dock. No sense. You're gonna lose your farm estate. No. Lose this. Need more sailors. Not that I need them, but lose church. Gain that. Actually, I don't need the fort here. Lose fort. Dry docks. You have that. Lose church. Gain dry docks. We're currently building a state house, so we're not gonna be able to build much here. You have a shipyard. Lose church. Dry docks. Shipyard, loose church. You do not need a marketplace either here. This is absolutely silly. Dry docks. Now, coast of here. Labour is building something. They're building a soldier's household, okay? Bordeaux has the shipyard and the docks. They're good. Get the docks upgraded. You have neither. Let's start working on Grand Shipyard. Poitou has neither. Really want. I'm gonna skip. Nantes. You can have one, and the other is gonna be on 30 dev. You don't need the marketplace. Don't be silly. I know I could have kept the marketplace for a while, but just like that, it shows as being able to build the building. You can have so many things. Have a dry dock. You have two available slots. Dry dock. Cotentin. Same thing. 2 available slots. Dry dock. Caen. Caen, you can lose your church. I'll go to Paris if you want to go to church. Go inland. You know. Manpower, yes. Marketplace, silly, not needed. Give me shipyard, Picardy. You're building the state house, you have the shipyard. We'll remove church. Calais, you don't need the forts anymore, so remove that. You have the grand shipyard, you can have the dry docks. Bruges, you have the grand shipyard. And I don't see the dry docks, but you have an available slot, so get that. Gand, you have the shipyard. Do not need that regimental camp. Give me the dry docks. You didn't have a port. You have grand shipyard. One too many cathedrals. Actually, no, let's keep the cathedral of Anvers. Zeeland, you have this, you just need that. Den Haag, you have the grand shipyard. You do not need your fort. Lose fort, gain sailors. Dutch folders. Speed up the Dutch folders, thank you. Utrecht As the Grand Shipyard, can I get another thing? Get the dry docks, thank you. And we'll let that build and we'll see after that. In terms of coring, we are coring everything we want to, except this one, which is next I'm at war with Ottomans. I need to wait for the silly diplomat to come back. Nope, one day. There, Ottoman. Revolutionary Turkey, I am very sorry. Oh, you had province out there, I forgot. In the Atlantic and Theodoro. Here, and where else? Oh, right, here. Right. Here. And there. Give me all your ducats. There. Revoke your cores, by the way. Whatever cores you still had, Revolutionary Turkey. Since I have 100% on you, you're going to be revoking them. Disappear Ottoman cores. Well, ex-Ottoman cores. So I'm not releasing the Ottoman. They're like not even 1% to revoke the cores. That's going to be a lot of cores revoked. One, two, three, four. Too bad I cannot mass select. Where's the diplomat in Scilly? I have no diplomat. Maybe to improve relations, but no, he's in Rupin. He's improving with Serbia. We're improving with Kilwa, and we're improving with Aragon. Nobody's in Scilly. Because Scilly does not exist. Yeah, you revoke that core, you revoke Turkey, Tirana, Terek, Tisali, Thessaloniki, Tichoriak, Tirkit, Tirnovo Tolku, Trebizond, Van, Vidin, Voy, Vali Halfa, Yabrin Yanbu, Zabid Zeta, Zufra, and that's about it. Yep, Revolutionary Turkey loses cores on all of this. That's quite a lot. They'll still keep cores here because it's their main culture. Can I get anything else from you? No. I'm not releasing any nation. So, bye! We demand their full annexation. They will renounce their cores in all of the places. They will give us 200 ducats. We gain 99.8 of this amount. I didn't call any allies in there, so the rounded up, it's probably a rounded error. We suffer my maximum of 5.2 AE. Total of 70 prestige will be divided between me and my allies. I gain 70 of it. And Revolutionary Turkey loses 20 Revolutionary Zeal. How surprising. Split you like that, and it'll be good. Overextension. Oh, you're right. I said I was going to wait. Well, too bad. I'm not waiting. I changed my mind. I lied. Nias. Oh! We have a core here now. Ooh. We really wanted to. We could go after these guys. Like, we now have a CB on Pasai. We wanted to stack like 2 army stacks here and then land on Pasai. Bali, Brunei, Champa, Malacca, and Bengal. Would be a bit of a slog. But we could. Also, Holiday Land for some reason has... our Mexicans have had boats over there. For reasons, obviously. Ethiopia is going after Adal since I completely destroyed them. Or Adal is going after Ethiopia. For the moment, Ethiopia is going after Adal. 2 base production in Játiva, in Spain. Excellent. Converted Fribourg. Cyprus, can I flip Cyprus? No. You still have separatism? 2.5. Boo! Yeah, you're Andalusian. So I could, in theory, go to Cyprus, but I can't go to Cyprus. Have you finished flipping? No. January, 2 years from now. Revolutionaries to Matrega. Trading in coffee, we have lost that. No institution spread. Boo! Separatist sentiment. Yep. Commonwealth, really? You want my soldiers? I mean, you can't ally me, which is a nuisance. What? Yeah. So, how about... Nope. I'm good regaining my men. I'm good. Yeah, these guys are starting to build up. Crimea. Jerusalem sounds like a great group point. Oh, you're a tiny fort. You should be upgraded. You're upgraded, okay. Merchant resented. Oh no, 800 ducats. What am I gonna do? No, I'm doomed. Yes, I want to finish Notre Dame. Revolutionary idea spread. Yes, please. New cardinal, revolutionary spread. Spread, spread, spread. Spread, spread, spread. Why are you attritioning in Reims? You shouldn't be attritioning in Reims. Yoink. Stop attritioning in Reims. Drill, 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 drill. Drill. Oh, come on, drill, like that. Group and drill. And drill. Might as well. Alodia Separatist. Alodia Separatist, please. Harsh for 5 mil points. And Harsh again. I also have the Wadian. I'm sorry, rebels, I have not yet raised the armies to suppress you, so please be patient. Yeah, we're about to get rid of a lot of overextension. Army of Wallonia. Oh, right, the Army of Wallonia is stuck down there. Whoops! Whoops! Can you fit in Bordeaux? No. Would you fit in... You're gonna fit in Toulon, right? No. No. Narbonne. Go sail. Sail to there. You're in Naples, you can drill. And what do we want to do with our monies? We are gaining monies. We could keep on building universities for the sake of building universities. You know, as cash dumps. Because now it doesn't really matter. Okay. My colonies are fighting each other for this. While mine are attacking Asturias, but Asturias being my subject, I can't intervene in the wars. I don't want to. I'm perfectly fine with them consolidating into each other. Aragon, how are you doing? How are you liking me? No, you don't have debt. You should have debt. You know, Lang will no longer serve us. Ooh, Lang, get back here. Bring back the fake Lang to drill troops again. Ignace de Champmartin. Not Ignace de Champmartin. Lang. Terrible general. Still, drill. No, Austria-Hungary, you do not get access to my land. I'm half tempted to fight the Commonwealth because I'm still gonna need time to do the culture conversion thing. I'd like to regain my manpower first. Yeah, the only army stack that's attritioning is the one over there. That's okay. Group. Can I have more leaders? Yes, I can have up to 23 leaders. Xavier de Crèvecoeur, sure. Oh, 634, good. Congratulations. Group up. No, Sunmingo, no. What was I said before? Yeah, what do you expect Cat to know of a world conquest? The reason why I'm not pushing it too much is that it's quite likely that my next run is going to be World Conquest or almost World Conquest. So I'm not too keen on pushing it too hard on the World Conquest this time. I'm already going relatively far, but I won't be able to do the Asturias thing in the next one. Come on, Crete, finish. Then we can go to Teke. Teke, which can lose 1 base tax works for me. Make it slightly cheaper. Trading in coffee for institution spread. Yes. Eldorado treasure fleet. That's okay. Revolutionary Berg. End of a revolutionary. Have vanquished the Berg Revolution. Or Berg. Yeah, I could keep, just keep on war, doing war and war and war. Guaranteed by Mainz. I don't like that Mainz is guaranteeing them. But State of Baden, I have one of their provinces, so Nope, that would be breaking a truce. No breaking truces. Yeah, a long time ago, yeah, Revolutionary Trier. Annex Revolutionary State. Show superiority. It's not like Austria would be defending anything serious. And no, the one I want to go after is Venice. For their lands, mostly. Commonwealth for many reasons. And here actually I should put another one on Outraged because, let's be lazy. Outrage is normally terrible, but when you're at peace and you just need to improve with people, there's no coalition that's forming against us. Spread the revolution against Berg. The only one, yeah, nobody wants actually to join the fight. Commonwealth likes me and wants to be my friend because we're historically friend. We guarantee them, by the way. We guarantee the independence of Commonwealth. But if we have to go to war with them to break that, we'll drop it and then we'll fight them. You're guaranteeing the independence of Wallachia. I could break you with that. South Pointer treasure fleet has arrived. Sure. Like, there's a few countries that could really want to hate my guts, but doesn't really matter. And we're down to 31. We only got 1 separatist sentiment, which is kind of heckin' cool. Asturian Jared. Why are you still here and there? Oh yeah, because I was planning on having you block access to there. So down there, but you did not need it, so... Come fit in here, guys. Having a grand time down here. January next year. Okay. I kind of want to take religious next, just for the extra culture conversion cost on the finisher. And then flip to an admin advisor and just blitz through the ideas. No, I need an explorer, so we're gonna take the tech early, so we can take Explo idea, take the quest for the new world, unlock it because we have an explorer. I'm overpaying this, I don't care. Give me my next idea group, which is gonna be exploration idea. I can now recruit explorers and conquistadors. Recruit an explorer. We have now finished the... that should finish the... Yep, discover North America. We got an explorer just to discover North America. Settler chance and global settler increase. I don't give a frick about it. French Canada, yes, 50 dip points. Okay, I'll take those. Random subject that fulfills the requirements gets French Canadian settlers for 20 years, giving the following effects. +1 colonist. And +1 to all development upon finishing colony. All colonies are done. No, found French Haiti. I wanted that one because I wanted the French Channel. So we need to go to war with Portugal and steal Caribbean. 2 base tax in Paris. 2 base, yeah. For 6 base tax in Paris, we need to steal. Caribbean basically from them. And the colonial approach, we just need to finish the French Haiti and steal 1 province from them off of down here. Will probably take a lot more than 1. Indian dominance, doesn't matter. This one, we just need to finish the colonial approach. And this one, we just need to finish Hudson Bay Fur. So click this, and we get channel dominance until the end of the game. Trade efficiency, naval force limit modifier up. So by then, I actually want to reach the 90% fleet limit that we are slowly teetering towards. We should be still building a lot of boats around here. Yep, we're still building a lot of boats around here. So time to get the fleets out. And we can keep our... Here, have an admiral. But we don't need the other... For the rest, we don't need the... we don't need the colonists. We don't need the rest of exploration ideas. This one, we just need colonial subject in Caribbean, which is easy. Colonial approach, same thing. So we go back to ideas. We say, thank you, Explore ideas. We do not need you anymore. Goodbye. And now we're going religious ideas. Thank you. We unlocked a religious idea group, and we're still focusing on admin, which is perfect. He's 42. We might re-elect him to get a 336. If we can't, because 23, well, 14th of December, no, we're gonna keep him. Boom, boats again. Lots of transport boats. Election, no, we're gonna keep him. For 6 Republican tradition, it's fine. Because he regains them with his righteousness. He's so righteous that everybody just loves him. Do I want to invest in Miltech? There is an argument to say yes. There is an argument to say I don't care. You're friend with Hadramut and Ethiopia. Well, about that. About that whole thing of friendship with Hadramut and Ethiopia. Ethiopia, I am very sorry. I am so sorry. No, it's a lie. I'm not sorry at all. Cancel Army Mission 1. Cancel Army Mission 2. Hajamuti people. I want Flaring Dancer here. 1 here and 1 there. I want a fort in Thais too. Ramparts are cool. Conscription Center can go. Goodbye, Conscription Center. Do not conscript people. Do this, that way between this fort and the fort that's going to be in Thais, we control over here. We don't need the Jazan fort, which means you don't need the rampart either. Come on, be real. Ramparts, silly building. Typhon, you have a plantation, a fort, a town hall, or we can upgrade the workshop station. And we'll give you 1 more, and we'll make a coffee plant. We need our coffee, right? Everyone needs their coffee. Gov cap is more than under control, but we can still build more. Yep. In all the provinces that the AI does not build those in. That's going to be 70 gov cap reclaimed. Gold experience. Hello, good evening. Bonsoir, monsieur le gentilhomme. Sorry, I'm spending 11,000 ducats on things and stuff. We should be setting TCs if I really wanted to increase my income, but, you know, when you earn 1.2k per month, it's just like, do I really need to? Do I really want to? 103 from Warrats, I think that's a relatively high score for me. Well, possibly not the best, but a very decent high score. 119 what? Oh yeah, we're supporting loyalists and sending officers, right, to all our colonies. Today it's the music festivity. Yeah, in France it's tomorrow. It's on the 21st in France. How are we doing on our... it's going to be easier through here. Do I need to send in another batch of ships? Normally we shouldn't. As soon as the next batch is done. So Portugal. So those are the armies that are going to go down here. We're going to negotiate access through Songhai, I guess. You're going to march. And you're going to march. We're going to have one in Saora, one in Fazan. Big fleet, which is the fleet with the transports, which is here, is going to come down to Agadir, I guess. Send an army down to Agadir. So if I declare on you, Portugal, Hajimut and Ethiopia do defend. I mean, I could use spread the revolution. Over 10% from score from battle will give you ticking war score. Yeah, so I don't have imperialism, so I'll be spreading the revolution, and we'll just revolutionize their faces and take all their things and stuff. Yeah, goodbye Portugal. I mean, they failed somewhere, and they're only 216%. And I decided that while we are culture converting to actually bring well, not Asturian, but Andalusian culture to the state of Rum here. Currently, it's in Crete, and Cyprus still has some form of separatism, which is very annoying for 4 years. Yes, Portugal has colonies. They have the Caribbean. They have... No, that's ours. They have a little bit of California, a little bit of Mexico, and a Cascadia, and an Australia. They have some land down here, but it's just some land, it's not much. Some land here, and their mainland here. They have, that's not Java, this is Sumatra. No, this is Java, this is Sumatra. I don't know exactly which island, but they have here... No, that's Asturias, sorry. That's my subject, Asturias. Yeah, they have more or less the Pacific. The idea is to eat the Cape for trade, because I can. To eat at least one province here to complete mission, but it's going to be like the centers of trade. I might eat all of this and leave him his mainland because it makes things easier. And yeah, I get a 100% on him. He's in deep trouble. He doesn't know it yet, but there's a giant picnic about to happen on his border. Obviously, all my troops have been invited. He just missed the memo. And in the new world, with all my colonies, I think I should have enough to deal with him. Hey, Portugal, picnic time. And yeah, with my, 12,742 per month, I'm fine. You, expensive edicts, yes. Remote trade, that's fine. And all of Europe is becoming revolutionary by our fault, well, our help. Obviously, we are helping the revolution, we are not hindering it. Some of these might have been places where I want to do end of revolution. The Serbian revolution has been crushed by Austria-Hungary. Rude. Sure, Fribourg, you can have a seat in there. You could spread the revolution against Serbia. I wanted... No, Cologne is... Yeah, they're building the church right now, right? Yes. Speed church up. Converted the heretics of Sinop. We now are on 1. Cost of enforcing religion through wars. Sadly, we don't have any culture conversion things here. And since our... well, I'm going to wait for a revolutionary zeal to go slightly higher. Well, it can go up to 91. But I want the zeal, the max zeal, to go even higher, but it's going to be with spreading the revolution. Yo, Portugal. Declare. Hadramut and Ethiopia protect. If I bring in Ethiopia, I can eat Ethiopia. Do I want to eat Ethiopia? Most likely, yes. Do I need to eat Ethiopia? Most likely no. Now let's just, well, Alodia. So I could do that and eat both of them. In separate piece, like separate piece Alodia, separate piece Ethiopia. Hajamut is gonna get out, easy. And then, you know, just prevent the doll from coming in. Yeah, I like that. Liberation, monetary, enforced vassalage, annulment of treaties. Yeah, spread the revolution. And no, if we call in Hajamut, we get Persia, so no. Go! Go, go, go. You go there, you go there, you go there. You murder and go to here. You go here and we'll... No, actually. Go to Sora. We'll detach 2 musketeers. Going to there. Ethiopia is Christian, so let's help us. Yes. The Catholicism. They're Coptic. They are, they were led astray by being far away from our land. We have access, perfect. Zoom. Zoom through here. Do we have access here? Through Songhai, that works too. I can go with that. And you, I was going to start going island hopping with these guys. Like up to infantry piece. What is this fleet? This is a fleet of heavies. I still have 2 fleets of heavies up here, so it's not like I'm threatened by anything. Go to Finisterre, just in case he wants to do something silly here. You're going to Hatton Bank. Okay. Or we go to Cornwall. Let's go to Cornwall. There goes this one trade fleet of his. This one should be sunk even if I lose a few boats in there. Nope, he's cascading more than me. I can afford to lose a few boats. Madeira and their 35 development. I lost the fight where? Oh, because you came in with extra boats. Boo! Rude. It's fine. We'll build more boats. THFC here is over. Okay. You go that way. You march on. Actually, no, let's see if you peace out. If you peace out, I peace you out. No, you don't peace out. Okay. If you don't peace out, then war continues. And he should not be able to go past this fort. Tier 8 fort. If he leaves it, that means I have access to Hormuz. And that means he's basically dead. You guys can go to Cairo, where these are rebel suppressors. You are going to be Rebel Inc. You are going to be renamed Fighters. Just Fighters. Your fighting stack. You're going to sleep. Finish your exam session. Yes, congratulations on finishing the exam session. I hope everything went well. And hope to see you soon. Actually, I'm going to stop one before René de Richemont. And Simon de la Bretonnière. Classical French admiral name. You are... Oh yeah, you got beaten up. You're going to Beja. Well, let's go to Beja and then Algrave. And you go up... No, you go... Well, yeah, you go up like this and then up like this. But you're going up like this. Wait. You're marching up like this. Something like that. Each one caught. Yep, that's 2k caught. Portuguese flagship captured. Hell yeah. You can come in just to finish off the fight. Perfect. We occupied La Coruña. He lost all 13 of his heavies. We stole the flagship. We stole the flagship. Na 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 na. Mission fulfilled. French naval supremacy. Yes. At least 150 heavies. By stealing a Portuguese heavy, that's perfect. We get until the end of the game. France rules the waves. Naval leader fire +1 max number of flagships +1. Which we're obviously immediately going to order in the Toulon dockyard because French and flagship and build time and there. So, heavy ships, flagships. Let's speak a little bit on flagships. And why some options are, in my opinion, way overvalued compared to others. First of all, there are a few that are absolutely useless. The fleet naval tradition from battles. Do you really care about your naval tradition? If you're caring about that, you shouldn't put it on your flagship. You just should have more ships protecting trade because that's way more efficient to gain naval tradition. Privateering efficiency, you only have 3 slots, is a waste on flagships in my opinion. Monthly chance of admiral scale gain on mission. They have to be on a mission. And it's like drilling, but it's an admiral and he has to be at sea. Which, again, yesn't? No. Movement speed on and off ships can be very useful, especially if you're playing in the Southeast Asia over there, or you're going to go island hopping in the Caribbean a lot because over there. If you're planning on doing multiple naval invasions, yes, can be useful, but generally underwhelming in my opinion. Flagship durability, a must-have. If you plan on engaging in rough fights, it's a must-have. One of the main components of damage dealt on in a fight is cannons shooting at the hull divided by number of points in the hull. So flagship durability increases your hull by 50%. Making your ship way more tankier. That one, absolutely. Fleet movement speed. I really like that one. The reason is, boats all have different speeds. Light ships are the fastest by not that much. If we look here, does it say the exact stats? Not here, sadly. But light ships are going to go fast. Galleys are going to slow you down, and transports and heavies have the same speed. Adding the +1 fleet movement speed, very cool if you want to catch up on fleets, but the AI tends to keep on using galleys until late in the game, so you'll always be catching up with them, especially as they are going to be, especially as they'll be probably not updating their ships, while you will be keeping your ships up to date. However, early game, if you're going to be crossing the Atlantic, shipping troops around, the +1 movement speed means less attrition ticks while at sea, which means saving a lot of manpower and money when you land and are basically drained of your manpower because you've been spending ages at sea. So I do like that one, but in the late game, it loses a lot of its value. Fleet blockade impact on siege. Says what it does. Only works obviously on coastal force because until now, ships have not managed to grow legs. If you're going to plan on using that if you plan on doing a lot in Southeast Asia, why not? If you plan to do it on, if you plan on playing anywhere else, overrated in my opinion. Fleet engagement with this is not a +3 to your base. This is a +3 modifier after all other calculations. Meaning that basically if you put it on a heavy ship, you can just fit your capital ship on top of everything else. This is absolutely silly because it's just, hey, I'm adding one ship and paying 0.5 ducats a month for that. Very bad one, in my opinion. Hello, Matthews. If ships were secrets will go for the world conquest, yes. The command after castle, I really like this one. The fleet morale +5%. increases the morale of your fleet, meaning that your ships will fight longer and hold on longer in fights, and so they get to shoot more and longer. So yes. Trade power per ship in fleet. That one is super cool on if you're really playing like a trade republic and you really want to max out trade power from ships. May have an interest, but you don't put that on a heavy ship, you put that on the light ship that's going to be steering trade. And last but not least, the flagship cannons. Again, main component of damage is cannons shooting divided by cannons by enemy hull size. 3-decker, we increased our hull size by 50% base with the hull sheathing. It's going to give us an extra 45, so 135 hull size. And the plus 50% cannons is going to give us another 60 cannons, so 180 by default. Right, speeds are here. Our transports are probably soon going to get their upgrade to their final form, but 8.5 speed to 9 speed, not much of a difference. Galleys, 5. They barely gain any speed over the game. And heavy frigates, 14. They're about at the max. There you go. They got the zoomies. So the +1 speed to catch up on the fleets. Well, at this point of the game, if you're running with transports, you're at 9.5 fleet speed. If you're just running heavies, you're at 10. They have 14. That's 40% more speed than you do. You're not going to catch a light fleet ship unless you really micro your heart out to outmaneuver them. And even then, in my opinion, you're wasting heavy ship time. Heavy ships are just too good in blockade and sinking enemy ships. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about the ships, heavy ships. Yeah, and yeah, up to 3 powers. If you're building a flagship, you must be ready for the cost of about a little bit more than 2 ducats. Well, 2.5 or 3, I think even, but yeah. Who don't build me a flagship, please and thank you. We could take Diptech. Do I want to take Diptech? No. Ooh, how close are you arriving? Because you're locked. But 2nd of August. Yeah, Portugal, you're in trouble. You're in deep, deep trouble. For some reason, some of you only have low morale. This fight is going to be finished soon, TM. Okay, they retreated, but they had no morale, so... Hey, look who's sieging already. Look who's doing the good jobs there. Yeah. And yeah, the Portuguese ships that we stole were 2-deckers. The AI tends to not upgrade their ships immediately, making them very vulnerable to all sorts of shenanigans. Like, getting blockaded. And getting sunk. And getting their flagships captured. We can sail to the Azores. Right, I'm gonna have to land over here as well because... Yep, that was a wipe. Bye, Portuguese troops. How are we doing here? We're marching into here. You're still marching down here. You can group up. We have so many mill points. Let's just barrage this. Barrage this. Oh, we found the Hadramuti army, which is probably once we crumple them. Yeah, once we crumple them, they should be out. But just for good measure, split and step out. Occupying all their mainland. If we really wanted to, we would go here. Because we would ask for their little province here, just to have a little bit more down here, like these provinces. Liberty Desire 1.2. Yeah, at some point you're going to be annexed by Persia, and I don't want Persia to be having too much legs around here. So I think I'm going to take the little islands over here, the ones that get colonized. Off of your Hadramut, you probably don't need them, right? You know, it's just tiny, these tiny little islands, you just don't need them, right? You're gonna give me you're gonna give them to me, right? Thank you. East Timor and West Timor. And all over here. No, not all over here. Okay, and that, and some ducats. 61 AE, but Europe basically doesn't care. Get out. Goodbye, Hadramut. You guys can go and march to here. You guys can come and march to there. No, you can't. To there. Go. Wadai would be a great place. No, Darfur is the best place with mountains. We're building a town hall. For some reason we're building a town hall here. Okay, that's fine. For Central Sahara. So many provinces to convert. Things. Thingamajigs. Yes. Oh yeah, we brought Inishuk back to Paris. I remember now. I did a silly. We brought the Inishuk monument back to Paris. Because why wouldn't we? Siege of Soba is done. Can I start the course? Right, now I can start the course. West Timor, East Timor, Beitlung, Coco Island, and Mitawari, they're all 0%. Perfect. How did that happen? What happen? Inishuk? Well, when we were fighting Denmark. Like, Denmark and his little things here. We got to annex Quebec. And then I was clicking through the monuments like I do when I look for a monument to build. And then I saw, oh, I have that building. I could do that build. I can click that building. Oh, I can bring it back. Hey, for funsies, let's bring it back. So I brought it back. Because why wouldn't I? The Inishuk monument in Paris, you know? Cultural appropriation and, you know, shifting of things. Yeah, we caught some... we sieged that, we caught their trade fleet. Hi, trade fleet! Go back to port. Actually, control box select selects your navies in priority before your armies. I love that tip. We're gonna sail back to here. Specifically here. Because the Portuguese have decided to generously gift us a few boats to rebuild our trade fleet after sinking part of it. Can I fit someone else in here? Not really. Well, I'll go back to Paris then. And you, I don't know why, but, well, yes, I know why. Drill so that we can, in case of next war, we can have some form of drill, some form of, you know, even stronger and more OP and cracked troops for the next war. Crimea only 45. Boo! Like, there's nowhere where I can fit. That's very rude of the game. Burgas? I could attempt. Antioch works. More cannons. And that should be 7 cannons if I counted correctly. 7 armies, yep. We're gonna split that in 2 and we'll have 2 rebel suppressing armies. Musketeers suppressing rebels. Siege up here is done. You can go into here. No, you can actually just split, because, well, you have the 4 siege. You have the 1 siege. And you have a 1 siege too. That's not gonna help, but, you can go to Dembia. Trading in grain for more, more land force limit modifier. With our 1.7 million men that we could have standing. I'd like to reach 1 million men also in the reserves. So time to spend money on things. I capped out on Pope points. Give me the manpower recovery speed, because we can still recover half our manpower. We could go for some morale of armies just for the funsies. Do we have some? I don't know if we have inflation, but we're going to start to reduce it. Yeah, we have 0.12, so obviously we need the Pope's help to reduce that. And we can levy church taxes. Period controllers, that costs down, diplomat down, yearly prestige. Diplomats up, yearly prestige up, advisor cost down, possible advisors +2, tech cost -5%, dip rep +1, leaders without upkeep +1, AE impact -20%, dip annexation cost -10. Each time I see these bonuses, I'm like, neat, but do I really want to make sure that to spend all of that to make sure that I'm the next pope? We have 7% chance. Yeah, the pope for the moment has the highest chance. But we are earning 565 a year. Yeah, and the Pope doesn't like us. For reasons that we took most of northern Italy from him. For some reason, he decided he did not like us. -91. We have improved, but 105 AE. Some things, was at war. And border friction, and he wants my provinces, and things like that, For some reason, the Pope is no longer a friend. He has made himself food. Soldiers' households? Yup. Got me 3 of them. Siege of Gambella's over. Yay! We stumbled upon 1,000 of these of their troops that were trying to being raised. Actually, it's smarter to do it like this. With you going, can you go straight to here? Technically, yes. In reality, don't. Go to Simeon and Butuna. Rebel Uprising, Trebizondine, again, up. Independence for Trebizond. Well, where are my Trebizondine gonna be? Since for once I can actually catch them. Crimea, so they're gonna be in here, 7, 24, or 10. I know where they're gonna be. And you can stay in Theodoro. Oh, Theodoro 52. That's actually quite nice. Might try to fit everyone in here. Also, no, I want eclectic on my armies, on my fighting armies. My sieging army, you. Sorry, Flying Dancer, but eclectic is just so much better. And Clément, I want Clément de Beauharnais, not the... There. Leaving some armies without a general. You can have Jean-Jacques Durieux, who's terrible, and keep on drilling. And who else? Where's the other army that was drilling? No, it's an army that's running around. It's this army. You can have Flying Dancer. Yeah, it's 90% for good. Revolutionized to Chester, Essex, and Leicester, spreading to England. Increasing our max revolutionary zeal. Yep, 92. Serbia's claiming Sofia as their own. Boo! There is South Pointer Treasure Fleet has arrived. There we go. The rebels in Crimea have been murderized. Thank you very much. Battle of Crimea. We won. We could be first. We could invest in the Miltech, but we don't need to invest in the Miltech. Portugal, we're on 45%. I wish I could have this slightly higher because of papacy, HRE, factions, birthplace of the revolution, National Assembly, and Empire of China. Boo. Until January 1732. Okay. You're done. I should have started Teke ages ago. Probably. Andalusian, 17 months. Boo! And from here in Crete, we can go to Carsi. Burn one dev to make it slightly cheaper, slightly faster. 110 months. Yeah, 10 years to flip that. Teke is being converted. Did I burn dev from there? Yes, I did. Okay. And just to make sure, you're going Andalusian. Cyprus. I'm not sure. Nope, I can't because you still have the separatism for 2 years-ish. So you're done here. There's no point in pushing anything else from here. I want to get to Adana. Well, from Teke, I'll get Konya and Karaman. From Karaman, I'll get Askray and Kayseri. So technically, Karaman needs to be lower. Can I concentrate dev? I can't. I expand infrastructure. Does that give me culture conversion cost? Nope. So, does the university? No, university is local building. Cathedral, local missionary strength. State house. Minimum max number of buildings, province governing cost, local government. Nope. So no building for assimilation, so we might as well build one of these. Oink. Build more. Actually, can I build furnaces? No furnaces can be built. Okay. More soldiers household then. Yoink. We are still coring all of that, so we're good. On here. Oh, you're about to go, so boom. You can split March faster than them. 19th of January will be there on the 18th. Perfect. My province. My province of worry. Gold Coast? Yeah, sure. Walk around like that. It's fine. Unless this fort falls, which she probably will, so... Revolution in Paris. Yes, yes, yes. Are we arriving first? 17th on 24th. Yep, you're late, Cannonbornu. Okay, you're done. 15 March there. Oops, wrong. Split, March, move forward. 15k, March, move forward. 30k, March, split. Costa do Marem. And you march there. Meaning that you and your 215k go to here, and then from there, well, technically we can go to Kilwa. So as soon as that's occupied, actually you're gonna just stay in Ife or Oyo. You're gonna stay there and get your marching order. We're gonna start pushing down to here because we have access through Kilwa. So we're gonna march down through here, through Congo, through Kilwa, reach the Cape, siege down the Cape. No need to march an army. And over here, I did bring troops. I reorganize the navy. You get all of the lights. Upgrade the light ships. We're going to send Cyprus. Cyprus, how do you feel about going across the sea into the Caribbean? What's your opinion on going to the Caribbean? I hope he likes it. Age ability. I want artillery damage from back row is reason to fight. Liberty desire from subject development. They don't have subject development, so that's not a problem. Ignoring coring distances is fun. Global naval engagement modifier plus 20%. Yes, we were. Well, none of them are really useful for us, so might as well, you know, we rule the seas. French navies rule the seas because why not? Yeah, here we just need to steal their colonial Caribbean. Relatively easy. Oh, right, we have armies here. You need a leader. Have a leader. Raoul de Chambron, sure. Raoul de Chambron, you are amazing. Siege. Oi. Siege here. There. Raoul, you need to cooperate. So you're working on this side of things. And you guys, you're going to have an order to... Actually, no, stop mission. We're gonna have you run after the Portuguese Cascadians with the Armée Coloniale, which sadly is not modernized troops, but we'll deal with it. Vera has spread, York, Ayrshire, and Sheffield. Good. Isla Galapagos. The Galapagos are now have revolutionary ideas. Because why not? You will fit in. Oh, you'll be drilling. Bernard de Chambron. You're gonna be drilling. You're gonna be drilling. Oh right, I did ask for 10,000 more men after that. Too afraid to engage. What? You're just saying that you spotted an enemy army because 70,000 men beating up 10k, you have 50? Revolutionary Dahl, they did not support the revolution enough, and now according to the game, they are to be annexed. That's how I read it, at least. Can you go into here? Yes, you can. Go, and group. And march. Oh, mission fulfilled. Napoleonic Navy. The very bottom. Nope, that's the religious sacraments. So where's my Napoleonic Navy? I do not see shiny button for Napoleonic. There it is. Have at least 100 heavy ships. Yes, number of admirals 3. Naval, yes, country has a flagship. We get Marine Imperiale until the end of the game. Blockade efficiency. So less cannons needed to actually blockade a province. Global naval engagement modifier plus 15%. I'll stuff so many heavy ships in one. Yes, thank you. Coastal infrastructure. Okay, we're 5 away from that. Let's do down here because we have plenty of... they just need dock or dry dock. We need to find 5 provinces. Alexandria, you have the shipyard. You have the dry dock. Poseta, you have neither. You have neither. You're almost done building the Suez. Neither. Cyprus, do you have either? You have neither. Boo! Antioch has 1, so that's 2. Now this is gonna be 3. 4. 5. I could have removed the market, but you know. You have amazing supply limits, but you have no buildings. Which currently being culture converted to. You on 20, yeah, sure, 20. Have 20. Producing silk, you can have 20 dev. There we go, and get this. Bocelli, you can get this. Constantinople. You have your sailors building. You don't have a sailors building. Remove this. Build this. Ooh, I should be building up the Hagia Sophia as well. Gallipoli, nope, you only have one. No building, no building. You can have this one. Thessaly, nothing. Athens, you're building something. Negroponte, you have the Grand Shipyard. I don't need the force limit. Get dry docks. Athens, you're building again. Corinth, you're building. Moria, you don't have anything interesting. Nothing. Calabria, yes. Don't need the conscription center. Oh, you already had them. You still don't need the construction center. You instead need a soldier's household. Cosenz, you have the dry dock and the shipyard. Get your shipyard upgrade. Shipyard and dry dock, so go. Naples, you have the dock and the shipyard. Bari, you have the shipyard, but I don't see the docks, so goodbye cathedral. And Salente, you don't need the ugly cathedral. Find that icon particularly ugly, sorry. Not that churches are ugly, they're monuments of art. Ooh, 1.9, sure. A few more ducats per month from production, from just basic good old production. 1.3k, good. Reactionaries in Limburg again. Wait, Limburg? No, this time they're a bit further off. Where's... Yeah, sadly I was drilling with everyone. Boo! Well... Ooh. Can I bring buildings back? Yes, you pay for them and you rebuild them. You're also... Secarus, I landed you, I brought you to the Americas, Secarus, and Secarus died. Secarus, go. Secarus, you're terrible at sieging, and I highly disapprove of that. Let's bring another... Well, let's go get the Portuguese flagship to add it to our flagship fleet. And let's go get this one too. Both of you go to Abda. You are protecting trade in Sevilla, yeah, but you're still upgrading, okay? I'm fine with that. You guys are gonna need a general. Talking about the monument. Which monument? The Inushuk? If you want to cancel it, I mean, some monuments can be moved up to a certain degree of development. Inushuk on 0 or 1 can be moved. It's like Stonehenge, which hasn't finished. Up to tier 2, I can apparently still move it to Paris. And it just costs you a crap ton of gold. If you want to bring it back to where it started, you need to move your capital there and then click the button to bring it back and pay the gold. But I don't want to pay gold. I want to put the gold in my pockets. Here. End of May. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Limburg. 3, 2, 1. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Done. Up. 6k. I saw those 6k. He died. Back to the coast. Cologne. Sieges are done down here. I have armies, enemy army spotted. Oh yeah, right. Hi, enemy army. You got spotted. We're moving down to Lower Limporo for the 2 backliners. The other one going to Mazzolo. Jakub Peter. Metwa. Second one there. the other two to Natal, and we'll just do a sweep on South Portuguese down there. Nah, I'll take the prestige, it's fine. If I don't send the boat back, it's not gonna be very efficient. Can I actually catch you? With my heavies, all my heavies, and just my heavies? Let me catch something at least, yep. And here we... Oh my gosh, engagement quit. Oh my gosh. Plus 15% from Marina Imperiale, plus 20% from Leader Maneuver, and engagement with plus 20% because it's open seas. So yeah, I need to pack in 100 heavies for my fights, meaning that... Oh, and this is mostly a trade fleet, there's only one heavy. Well, one heavy has been sunk or retreated. One heavy ship fighting, 0 in reserve, 1 already disengaged. At a morale of 0.5 or lower, a ship in this fleet have about 10% chance to disengage. A ship at 0 morale will no longer be able to fight and only try to disengage. That's why you want morale to stay up higher, so you can stay in the fight longer. Ouch. That hurts them a lot. Yeah, revolutionary ideas. Sunk 1 heavy, we sunk 35 of their lights, half of their fleet, and 7 transports. Captured 9 ships. Apparently someone is coming into here. We're going into the Lesser Antilles. How about I come say hi into the Lesser Antilles as well? You retreated your fleet. Well, I understand that you retreat your fleet. If I were you, I would retreat my fleet too. Here, I'm just going to disband these guys, and I'm going to detach. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's do it. Sort by condition. A war galleon. Wow. Yeah, that's why they're getting sunk. They're still paying for a war galleon. Hello, Andre. Good evening. War galleon. War galleon into 2-decker, into 3-decker. We're fighting with 3-deckers. They're bringing in war galleons. I'm not even going to upgrade that one. These can just go. Goodbye. Detach the obsolete ships. There's 1 more galleon. Yeah, get rid of that one too. And that way it's only our ships which are very mildly damaged, so we're good. Let's say repair. We're going to sail out at the end of the month, but just so that Sekris can keep on pushing. Sekris is now a glory seeker. He suffered from Alodia. Go there. Go to Cape of Good Hope, Cabo de Boa Esperanza. Esperanza. I don't know how you say that. With the 6 siege, you can take... Can you go to here? You can go to there. Cool. Up, please. Wait. Boom. 14, water shortage to 35. Perfect. We murdered those peasants. Perfect as well. Oh yeah, that's Ethiopian, right? How are you going to Cabo Verde? Okay, you're going that way to Cabo Verde. No, don't go that way. That's a silly way to Cabo Verde, okay? Truce with Wallachia has ended. Well, sad time for you, Wallachia. Siege of Korjan is over. You're looking at the siege, so just to make sure that I take the siege. Mine, yoink! Yeah, I can't get it. Oh no, he took the siege. Rude! So you... Oh, I got black flagged on one army. Okay. Well then, come up back here, if you're black flagged. We'll help you. I guess we'll help them siege. If only, you know, just to flex on them. Group split, you are... Rebel Inc. 1. With Xavier de Crèvecoeur, that works. And you're going to be Rebel Inc. 2. Rebels Incorporated 1 and a 2. And you're going to get a general. I can have so many generals that have a general. Here. Denis de Béthune. Denis de Béthune. Where are my next rebels? Do I have next rebels? Yes. Hadrami, separatists. Nope, these guys I'm just going to harsh treatment away because they are far away and spread out. Harsh treatment into oblivion. Alodia separatists, yes, Bayuda, Dongola. $32, $36. Oh, it's gonna be Dongola with grain and the extra supply limit. Where else? Adeni, French particularists. Wadai in Medwa. Nah, won't happen. Just a bit of war exhaustion for the moment, so you're gonna stay, but we're gonna be taking land here, so... Alodia, are you ready to disappear off the map? Are you ready? You are ready to say goodbye. Thank you! This fort, it's the two that I need. I don't need more to defend my front line. Even though a fort here would be smarter. Or, you know, a fort here would be smarter. So this one, I actually am gonna skip on it. Skip on it, and skip on this one. Skip and skip. This fort is 8 and protects the crossing. And then from here, you catch people here and in Beja, Aksum, and Vendretta. Assab is the only place where there's no one, but that doesn't really matter. Semien is protected by Dembeya. It protects to here. Ascosa, well, Gambelas, it's going to be a great place for a fort. Make a good old fort line. City demands it. Wallis, here. Also, middle of of this place. Wait, this has 7, this has 3. 3 is even better. Because less supply, meaning slightly more attrition. For anyone trying to come in. Dapilat is sadly the best place. I mean, I have... do that. Here's your market town, so you get to keep your marketplace, but marketplaces are not the most efficient buildings by any measure possible. Actually, no, you're going to come down here. At some point, we're going to take one province down there. So, Adal, about this whole thing of piecing up... Oh, wait. Missed one. Whoops. Actually, no, you were going up. Sorry, you were going up to Alexandria. You can go there. We do have a stack of 30 that can come down to here. Actually, no, because your friends are here. You can go down to here. 30, 15, and 15. Center of Revolution in Paris, converted places. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much. To Shakya. Oh, look what finished. Look what finished. A canal. It's a canal. Oh, I forgot to core. Yep, core Melodia. Need to start that. Paris, Gondar. Yep. Colonial nations being taken down one after the other. You are going to need to naval hop. Martinique, Dominique, Guadeloupe. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you can drill. Oi, drill. You just came back from rebel suppressing, so you can drill too. Oh, Transoxiana, can you take that province? Can we take that province? No, we can't, because it's them occupying. Lesser Antilles, we sunk another bunch of not flagships, ships. And sail out. We completed a mission, which is coastal infrastructure. Yes. For 25 years, yeah, yes, 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 and everyone gains one development. Good. Dutch revolts. All provinces in the Low Countries. Oh, Scandinavia and Utrecht. You are in trouble. Because besides that, we have everything. With at least 500 dev in the Low Countries, which is absolutely humongous. But then again, we have 50 dev provinces there. And, plus one Navy Division for every impressment office, useless. But that would give me destroy the British. No. One of the following. Britain, culture is Francian, is not owned by Revolutionary France, is naval hegemon. You have completed naval or maritime ideas. Oh, come on, really? I don't want to finish naval or maritime. And I don't really want to flip all of this to Francian. Culture-wise, it's wiping 2 entire culture groups. I don't want it to be owned by someone else than me because I have all cores on it. I don't want to become a naval hegemon. We need to complete naval ideas or maritime. Really? Just for that? Well, no, to get to maritime hegemony. We get trade hegemony until the end of the game for trade efficiency, trade power abroad, and ship trade power. I'm gonna skip on that. I want to dominate Europe, but I don't think that the electors are going to be very happy with me overall. Like, they are all very, very unhappy with the concept of me becoming emperor, especially as I'm revolutionary. Venice wants mill access. Nope. Frick you. Bye, Ethiopia. Expulsion of merchants. No, they stay. Captured two more of their boats. Cyprus, you can move on to next island. You go to port. Detach these. It's 3 deckers? Do we have any obsolete ships? No, okay. Let repair. No, we just started stealing 3 deckers. We started to rebuild their fleets. Good for them. Sao Tome et Principe. Cochini for some reason, thingamajig. Yeah, he's going to unblack flag them as soon as he arrives. South Point Trader Fleet, revolutionary ideas. You're too afraid to engage, so come on, don't. Go to their capital and go forward. Where's the other army? Siege of Dawaro is done. I wish you could do like in Stellaris, like chase these guys down. Thermal in the army. 5 revolutionary zeal for the Jacobins, or the Imperials gain 10 influence. I like that. I'll take the manpower and the Imperial influence. I absolutely don't mind if the Imperials are in power. March. Run. Siege of here is done. Next is going to be here. Off you go. Are you marching? You're not marching. Actually, run after the Portuguese. Yeah, besides those two, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be fine. Group, you need to land the next place. There should be a stable government. I agree, there should be a stable government. Auto transport, we can take the Diptech and Miltech against 35%. I don't need to take it. I'm 25. I'm on 25 too. It will be going to 26. Yep, another wipe. Oh, okay, no, it was a wipe of their colonial army. Sadly, we're going to be a bit late here to catch them. I came in just a tad too early. I would have liked if our vassal had lost their war had lost the thing before we came in, because then we could have crushed. Because then it would have been considered as a new fight, and a new fight means new armies, means more chances of stack wiping because they would still have had morale. Oops. Ethiopia. I'm gonna be the cool guy and I'm gonna help you. Help you disappear, that is. Magic! Yoink, 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 yoink. There, and all your ducats. And flip you to Catholic. Just to make this guy taking some Catholic land more mad, for all the Catholics mad at him. You are allowed to force march and managing autonomous rebel suppression. Go, go, go. To there, to there, to here, to there. All the way to here, to here. Come on. There, there, and there. Go. That's your job. Rebel Incorporated 2. You guys can group and drill. Group and drill. You guys can force march. Get the zoomies, get down here. And you need your force march to go to here. You go there, you go to Alcoa Bay, Iveld, and Great Karoo. Gift to the state. I don't need the prestige. I really don't need the prestige, so I'm putting it in the treasury. Monies! I don't need it in treasury either, but we're more than full. We are not full on cash. We could always have more. We'll find silly ways to spread the monies anyways. Hey, Adal, well, they're technically fighting Portugal, so good luck on that. Right, 131. Annexing an entire nation does generate a lot of AE. And overextension too. A missionary. No, not in Fawzili. I mean, I do understand your enthusiasm, Mr. Missionary, but find somewhere else to convert. Like Axum. What? Not converting Axum? I'm not scoring Axum, apparently. I'm not sure. I mean, he'll find somewhere to convert. Portugal wants peace. Yeah, on 99%, I guess. Yep, and his colonies. Chew for peace. Well, I would like this guy. No, not this guy. Rebel Inc. the second. Got the zoomies. Really? Where's Rebel Inc. 2? Armies. Rebel Inc. 2. Okay, you're still zooming through here. Yeah, you're gonna get black flagged here, which is great. I know it doesn't sound like that, but it is great. You might choose with Utrecht up. Nope, 33. 7 years. 14,000 men per month. Perfect. Great project can be built. We could build the Panama Canal in Panama. Just because we can. So Portugal, what would this peace deal look like? I have 95% war score on you, so easy. I want your Gold Coast. In here I don't care, but this I want. I want your Cape Colony as well. There and there. I need your Caribbean too. Haiti is here. This is Cuba. So Haiti is going to be here somewhere. Actually, can I say treaties, concede, colonial? No. You can, oh, yes, I can. Concede is concede, and concede. Concede all of your colonial regions. The only one where we won't have a foot is California and Cascadia. But getting rid of that, for sure. And honestly, who's going to be mad at me for that? Basically no one. Nobody cares. So I might as well take a few more provinces off of Mexico proper. Ooh, can I eat all of Australia? Can we eat Australia? Because I cannot force them to concede there, but maybe you can ask for all of it. Because of super admin efficiency and it's super far, and it's super little work. Actually, no, I am gonna clear, no, I don't need Australia. I want to eat Portugal straight. So I won't be getting all of his coastal things, but this is colonial. When we eat them, we get their colonies anyways. So the reason for Caribbean is to actually have a Caribbean colony because we need one. Do you have land here? Can I have it? Yes. Answer is yes, I can totally have it. Down here, this is not colonial. Over here, this is not colonial. Do I want to go for the little islands? I want this. Can't get that one. You're giving us all of that. Do we want to make a colonial California? Like, zoom. Yeah, we'll do that next war. Do that next war. Take Santa Helena. Take all the shrappy, teeny tiny islands in the Pacific. Teeny tiny islands. Useless, just good to bother you and lose 2 ducats for a while on a colonist. You there. Here. Take that. This is New Caledonia. This is not Nouvelle Caledonia. That's French today's. Well, more or less. Let's call it technically French. The Pascal Islands, and obviously we need the Galapagos in, because that's not colonial. And I'm pretty sure Portugal doesn't need their islands. Nor here, nor there. Nor here, nor there. 101 AE, only 77 overextension. I mean, what's that added to all of our current coring? We might still want to wait until Soaba and Ethiopia is done. Or we release Ethiopia. What are the Ethiopian core? What Ethiopian cores are left is the question. They actually have quite a bit, but quite a bit in our land, which is a bit of a nuisance. So no, we're not going to release Ethiopia. No Ethiopia releasing, so we are coring, so we're going to wait a little bit. We can keep on beating up Portugal. Even if they uncon, we have time. Abolition of slavery in Ausafauzi, Gambela, yes. Paper, yay. Salt, yay. Coffee, yay. Wool, decent. Coffee, yay. Netwa, yes, yes, yes. Separatist sentiment, yes, we're gonna have that forever. But no, Portugal, I don't like your peace deal. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Because if I 100% you here, you won't have any more support to go out in the big evil wide world. Oh, Bermuda. We can't let Bermuda escape us. And here we start nibbling on whatever we want. How could that make him like 2 wars? You should need like, yeah, you're 208. Maybe just squeeze out? Maybe it just squeezes out 2 wars? Yeah, because there's still this bit plus his mainland, and that's already conquered land. No, that's colonized land. And we're on 97% efficiencies, zeal. So we're not going to max out on, well, we're going to max out on absolute numbers. We're not going to max out. We are going to max out. This is Caribbean. This is Caribbean. Yeah, this island is sneaky Caribbean. Yep. $111.9, but this, well, no, this is gonna be mine. This is gonna go away. This is gonna go away. This is gonna go away. And make him a few subjects smaller. Yeah, that's my peace deal. Repan, Grigrienti, and Brisgau. How fast am I to core now? We're not on 75 CCR, so... January said 28. Yeah, January 28, we piece them out. That's fine. Guillaume de Dampierre, 50 admin points. Yes, please. Or 50 prestige. I don't need that. Thank you. Trading in slaves. Yeah, where are you? You got trading in slaves. You lost trading in slaves. You got trading in slaves. Come on, game. You know what? Election. I'm gonna keep Nicolas de Béthune. Because he's gonna start becoming a super cool 446. He's age 46. So he's young. Probably sexy and beautiful or something like that. Like all politicians who get reelected? No? No? Sorry, I'm becoming sexist. I shouldn't be. Should pay more attention to what I say. No, Commonwealth, sorry. No, Portugal, sorry. Also, Portugal, have you met my new flagships? Have you met my new flagships? I have plenty of new flagships to show you. Oh, come on. Where? Wadai. Yeah, but now we have someone in Wadai, right? Or our Wadayan separatists? Yeah, we have you. Good, they can rise up. Wadai, you're allowed to rise up. We have plans and strategies. Also, oh, 10% admin efficiency. For the next tech, that's gonna make Portugal eat edible in one go. Plus the end of the revolutionary zeal that we're gonna get. Yep. So Portugal, next war with Portugal is a 1 war. Oh, there's Spain. No, that's Scandinavia. I want to declare on Scandinavia. Commonwealth would come in, obviously. Just with Venice has expired. Ooh. Revolutionary Silesia. Hi, Revolutionary Silesia. Yeah. Their big fleet doesn't really matter. These are stacks of 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other 4 go there. Have a little jug run. Go. Papal influence by +3. Coffee imports. National unrest and fort defense or mercant. Oh, fort defense, thank you. Armée coloniale, you can get back to wherever you were attritioning. Yep, you fit there. Go. Well, I'd like a place where you actually fit with 50. Great advisor has died. Boo. 49. You fit in Nouvelle-Orléans. Nope, not even in New Orleans. There. You can go fit there. And you can go back down into Mixe. It's 50. Forget about you. And Revolution Paris to Roggeveld. Sure. Cap cost, national tax, missionary strength. National unrest, I like national unrest. Production efficiency for money, but we don't need the money. To be absolutely honest. We don't have any inflation thanks to Mr. Pope Man. So I guess just a national unrest. He's age 39, he's costing us, you know, for a tier 3 a meager 6 ducats a month. We have so much advisor cost, yeah, minus 90%. I think we hit the cap, minus 90% is the cap, I believe. And apparently... Okay, you're... Oh. Come on, heavy frigates, get out. I want to sink the Caribbean Navy. Widespread opposition, we need better whips, that's fine. Revolution Paris, I spread the revolution to there. Yes. Casus Belli on Oyo and Nupe. Oh, that means they pieced out. That means they pieced out down here in New World. You lost your leader. Well, get a leader. Get a leader. Andre, if you're still lurking, feel free to lurk. If you want to perk up to look at your general. Not Andre. You can have as an amazing general between 7 and 18 pip plus 3 as long as you're no longer capped on the initial, as long as you're not capped on the initial roll. So your max pip is 21. And Andre with an 11 and 6, that's a 17 pip. That is a very good roll. You may keep on drilling the army. Yeah, oh, Portuguese Guinea is now, we'll call it available. You zoom to there. This is terrible pathing, but that's fine. Rebel Ink 2, you got interrupted. Well, go here at least. Get into Timbuktu at least. Quartermaster died. No! Or group guy. Mill guy. Discipline. Oh, if we wanted to reach for discipline, but we don't need discipline. But we are very well disciplined, so we'll still take the discipline guy. Guillaume Olivia. Guillaume Oliva, sorry. Accepted culture. 98 of 98 revolutionary zeal. Perfect. Murder rebel. Cardinal exposed. Boo. Portugal. Miami. Clément de Beauharnais. No longer serve us. Where were you, Clément de Beauharnais? You were leading these guys. Well, let's get another guy. Pierre de Broglie. Pierre de Broglie, you're terrible, but you're good at sieging. Oh, Portugal. No. Portugal. Don't be silly, Portugal. And Secarus, time to island hop 1 over. Where did I get all these? Oh, it's transports. Okay. We'll sink a bunch of them. Religious ideas. Do I want religious ideas? Yes, because I'm super far away on that. Yeah. Extra missionary and maintenance. The only reason why I'm taking religious ideas is for the culture conversion cost. Also, the 10% manpower in true faith provinces.
Incoming. Assemble the squirrel honor guard.
DDD, welcome DDD. How are you doing? How was whatever game you were playing, which is surely an amazing game because you're DDD? How was the evening? We're beating up Portugal. Portugal did a silly, and we want to take all of his silly land. So they're about to lose a lot of land. Canton St. Thomas. Utrecht is the papal controller. Boo. You're still bringing... Okay, you sunk some of my trade fleet. That's fine. Why do I have 2 heavies in there? Why do I have 2 3-deckers in there? Silly 3-deckers. Sail down to here. My fleets of 35 feel like they're a bit light. And Canal in Holiday Land delayed. Well, yeah. We're building the Panama Canal right now because, you know, the historic building of the Panama Canal by the French, that's actually kind of historical. General Sheriff DDD, R2D2. That was the sheriffing or the banditing or both. Improved steam engine. Choo-choo! Base production in Bern. Cool. I'm waiting for these cores to finish because I'm on 94 overextension and I want to take about 100 overextension off of Portugal. And for that I need, you know, 100% cap available. You guys, stop attritioning. Can you fit in somewhere? Fit in somewhere, like Valence, no. Barcelona, I remember. Improvements in coal mining. And there we go. Coal in E4, when it unlocks, you want to build those manufactories as fast as possible. Because currently, until I click the validation, if I go to England, because I know England has a lot of it, currently coal is worth 10 ducats. It's gonna go down to 7. But the amount you gain from coal, the amount of ducats you gain from coal on this one, on improvements in coal mining, you gain 2 dev in one province, which is absolutely silly. You're in the Nemure, we're gonna gain a furnace. So here, this place is gonna get its furnace. I don't know how it's gonna fit, but it's gonna get a furnace. But price of coal goes down by 30%, so you're making still a lot of money. It's still the highest trade value good in the world, but it's joined up with cloves. And this one, price, if I refresh the window, price went down to 7. So you're making way less money from coal, but you gain a lot of money depending on how many furnaces you built. Maxing out, yes. But did we finish the course? No. 24th of January. Okay, so this month. There we go. Now we can piece Portugal out. Hello, Portugal. 99%. Let's get 100% because I can. For just a little bit more money. Or do I want... Oh, do I... No, I want less money. And I want all of your coast of Guinea. All of the coast of Guinea. Taking Portugal, well, bringing Portugal back to where Portugal should be, which is Iberia. According to our French ruler in this game. I have no diplomatism, that's a problem. Timbuktu, Nuremberg. Nuremberg is probably the closest. No, Dortmund is going to be even closer. Come back from Dortmund. 3, 2, 1, done. Yeah, taking all their land. Oof. French Revolutionary War against Portugal. Portugal will cede absolutely amazing tracts of land to me. And with the spread of the revolution, we generate a maximum of 183.6 aggressive expansion, namely against Portugal. And plenty against others. A total of 39.2 prestige will be divided between Revolutionary France and its allies. We gain most of it, our vassals a little bit. And now we go to here, and we realize that I have 147.3, but some of it is going to go away. 112. Meaning that I can do some concentration of development, maybe? Not in the Cape, not here, not there, not there, not in Benin, not in there, not in there. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting to be able to concentrate more. Here, can we do something on East Timor? Nope. No, that's previous war. The island, little Pacific Islands, not even worth trying. Down here, oh, here I can concentrate. Yoink. And you, I can concentrate as well in Micronesia. Cool. It should... Yeah, 102.3. Boo, can I burn dev before I core? Nope. Well, I guess we're gonna stay on 102. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I am out of admin points because obviously I took silly ideas. So we're gonna start slightly delay on our course. 7. This actually amounts to 4%. Yeah, almost 4%. This is slightly less. Doesn't really matter, but May next year, 15 months. We're gonna be slightly overextended. That's fine. So now you guys are all ready to march back to places with these guys. First, we need to sail Sekris and his troops. Do I have a place here where I can fit 60,000 men? Not really, but I have a 55. Oh, these ones I need to not core the ones on 0. Well, not immediately, or actually start them fast. We did get a month tick. On all of these 0, which are over here, I want to... No, well, maybe not. Dev here. Dev here, I want Managua. I want 5 of them to be started. 1, 2, and we're out of points. Yay, wonderful. Now, the Panama Canal is now ahead of time. Apparently. Someone decided somewhere that it was ahead of time. I cannot...
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor
Shannon
guard!
viewers! How was chilly goods chillin' through the world? How was Vicky 3? I was said hi a bit earlier, but then I had to do all the press all the buttons and do the stuff. Welcome to the very end of this run, where Cypress, I could click the button. Where I am going, even though I'm not certain it's necessary, but I decided I started doing it, so I'm pushing it to the end. We started as Scotland, a little nation, obviously up here for those who would have issues with geography. We conquered the British Isles, we subjugated France, and then I decided that, well, there's a few achievements that I don't have as France, including getting Napoleon's ambition, spread the revolution to 10 countries. We've spread the revolution to exactly 10 countries. Now I'm waiting a little bit to culture convert places to actually make the state of Rum Anatolian. Not Anatolian, Andalusian, sorry. And then I'm going to give it to my subject Asturias. Asturias is going to core it. I'm going to integrate, release, and play as. Found a holy order, extra achievement, done. How was Vicky? How was Vicky? Tell him this is EU4. This is Europa Universalis 4. Where you take the control of a nation in 1444. I can play a little timeline for you. For some reason, Scotland is showing out blue. We normally were yellow, but we blobbed mostly over here. We did end up controlling the entire Americas, but there's a little accelerated timeline of what happened to the Isles, to France, to Iberia, to bits of Italy, to the lowlands like Netherlands, Belgium, Brittany, all of Northern Africa, where we conquered and blobbed our way through the world. And right now, we're in the super late game phases. Think end game crisis in Stellaris or things like that. Like reaching 1914, 1915 in Vicky, where you have most, if not all, of your tech tree unlocked or everything you want. You don't have much more improvements, and it's just big blobs fighting each other and fighting each other. For the longest time, the Commonwealth of Poland, the Commonwealth, which is the union of Commonwealth of that's the exact title, the Commonwealth Crown of Poland and Lithuania, I think is the exact phrasing. They were my allies for the longest time, but when you flip revolutionaries, basically everyone who isn't revolutionary says, actually, I don't want to be your friend because of game mechanic, which I find absolutely stupid and absurd, because they were my besties. So was the Pope, but I had to lose my besties. So now it's me against basically the world, but I can take on the world and still be fine. So at this point, I am doing silly things until...
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Silly things until I reach the end game, until I reach the end date, or get my achievement. Which, speaking
Thanks for
of...
smashing the follow button.
Speaking of... Save the game. And I'm going to take a few seconds to make a hard copy of the save at this point. Because if for some reason... This is... Asturias. Because at this point I'm just waiting for time to tick by. We can view the list of the great powers. Me as Revolutionary France, I have... The game counts your power. You can count one way of counting your power is through your development score. Our development is 8,375. The total of our vassals, which is itsy tiny bit Asturias here. And a whole lot of all of the Americas, basically. South America, North America. There's only a little bit of California and Alaska that escaped. Half of that, they have over 4,000 development of their own. Only half is counted towards my score. I have on my own more than the 7 next greatest powers in the world, so I am not afraid by anything or anyone. My army is probably bigger than the next 3. If we don't look at army quality, but army size. Armies, total army. Yep. With my 1,310,000 men standing, the closest one is the Commonwealth with 353,000 men. And even if he groups up with his ally Scandinavia, that's still only 700,000 men. And they probably don't have the economy to sustain more. They're tapped on manpower, whereas I am not. I have 814,000 men ready to serve. So yeah, there's no one really threatening at this point. And just as you were raiding in, we peaced out with Portugal, who was being a nuisance, and so we decided that they would no longer be a nuisance. And yeah, we took more than 100 war score off of him. Next war, he is going to disappear, and we're going to inherit his colonies, so all of the Americas will belong to us. I just need to find a way to reset my troops against him. Guaranteeing the independence of Congo and Songhai. Ah, that's a great news. Guaranteeing the independence of Congo and Songhai. I like when I hear that. Because that means I can declare on them, fight Portugal, white peace out so that the truce gets reset with him. And I messed up and they got to break, they're not breaking free yet. They're saying, hey, we should be free. Okay, the Cyprus army fits in here apparently, so cool. Go on that. We got 19 admin points, so we can core a little bit more. Coring is the process of saying, this is actually now part of my homeland, and not just a random province in the empire. Not just a random piece of land that we conquered, so we're actually administering it. It costs you monarch points. The entire game revolves around managing your monarch points, obviously your manpower, to a certain degree your treasury. Well, your treasury, but to a certain degree you can ignore it because at some point you just earn so much money that you don't know what to do with your money. I have 52,000 monies in here. I do not know what I can do, what I want to do with them. There are plenty of things I can do, but none are really useful. I'm gonna build a bunch of universities just to get the numbers down, but it's just to get the numbers down. And even then, 5 universities is basically doesn't change a thing because next month I'll have the money to build 5 more. So I really need to build them everywhere. And you know, once a building is built, you don't build multiples in a province. So actually, what I should be doing is finishing great projects with my 48,000. Not Quito, not here, not here. Sure, we'll finish the Palace of Popes in Avignon. Actually, I can do this. I could also use my soldiers as workforce, but that's, well, it's not worth it, yeah. Not worth it is the best way to say it. I stole the Inuchuk, which is the Eskimo building, which I find very silly, which is obviously now in Paris, which is our capital since we formed France. We reformed into France. Stonehenge indeed sped up. There we go. Tower of London. Sure, start the Tower of London. These are specific monuments that are possibly slightly ahistoric. Some of are slightly ahistorical. The Amsterdam books can be done too, sure. There we go. That's some money spent. It's gonna go straight up again, so I'm not too worried. We get notifications saying trade good has been produced in Rockaveld. Yeah, sure. Tropical wood. We did ban slavery in our empire, so there's so we are getting, each time we take and conquer a province that was producing slaves, we get a little pop-up saying, this is no longer producing slaves, this is now producing XYZ. Put in those dip points. Wait, tech? Tech is around the corner. How much would I pay for my mill tech? 478, okay. So here I'm spending my monarch points. So the points at the top bar here to increase arbitrarily the power of certain provinces. I'm French, and so I've been playing this game for quite a while, so I know in which region it is and if I want to click the button or not. Like Berry is in France, it's here. If I want to click it, etc. There's a lot behind it, but if anyone has questions, feel free to ask. If you just want to let it like that, well, let it like that. Event for money, yes. Yeah, Hajami separatists. Yeah, you're waiting to sail off, okay. We do have the Panama Canal, so it will solve things. Okay, you're too many liberties. 2 prestige for 1 Republican tradition, or gain 2 unrest and lose 1 Republican. Prestige for that. You guys are black flag, meaning that you got caught into, you ended up in a place where you no longer have access to, or shouldn't have been. Namely, we lost access here. We were allowed and then we weren't. So they say, nope, you can't do anything, or you have to leave our lands. And it's like, okay, we leave the lands. Our Admiral René de Richemont has died. Boo. No need to put an admiral back on the fleet. These guys are going to march home. I wish I was able to bring an army down there, but not yet. I only have 1 transport fleet, and the most important is for these guys. Get to here. Freedom of the press. I will take the national unrest. And I need to spend my points to start coring the land. I haven't been doing that. Separatist sentiment. This happens when you are over 100% overextension. You can administer / integrate into your empire only a certain amount of men at max each month. Not each month, but each at the same time. You can only have a certain amount of provinces being integrated. Like your administration cannot integrates into its functioning the entire world at the same time. So you have this value called overextension. Oh, that's not even the big fleet. That's the silly channel fleet. So actually, I do have many more boats, which means rightful ownership. Toled, cede Toled to Asturias. No, it's mine. Boo, Asturias. No, bad Asturias. Go to Cairo and we'll take the 2, well now 3 technically heavy fleets. Put them all in Cyprus. How's the culture conversion going here? It's going. 1730 November, 2 years. 2 years, then we will start working on Karaman. Karaman, I cannot concentrate, sadly. Magistrate resigns. Well, lose dip points, that's fine. Sure, exploit the dev. And in Konya, exploit the dev too. Merchant assassinated, camera exploited. Oh damn, game here chugging. When exploited, conversion successful, Casus Belli against Revolutionary Hausa, Revolutionary Segments. Okay. Hello, Songhai. Songhai, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Just, you know, something tells me that you're not doing exactly as you were expecting to. Let's go back to the borders of Portugal with you. Armée du Finistère, are you... Yep, you're full stack. You can go to Fezzan. I should have a stack of 30 on their own on the other side. Yep, Songhai, Songhai, you... Something happened to you. Alistor and your army, you're gonna come to Jufra, and your goal is going to be to reconnect with this guy. My heavy's in the New World. You need to sail home, sail to Rosetta, so that we can split off fleets. I want 60, my armies are 60 max in army width, so perfect. So like one army goes to Pseudo with 38, and I want 40 heavies in each fleet because I can. Here I'm micromanaging my fleets. I don't need to, but again, I can, and I have nothing to do but wait, so... There, yes, you spread the ideas. 35. I'm going to send the 2 extra heavies here. Yeah, that makes nice fleets of 100. That's perfect. Okay, you're almost there. We have an army here. I need to finish. I need to finish starting all the cores. But I want to finish. I need to finish and get back under 105 before the start of the next war. Oh, Tortuga 24. Wow. This is a pop event because I'm still over 105, but some of them are going to finish soon PM. I'm thinking of these ones that are closest to the top, and once those are done, we'll be back under 100, so we can start thinking of war again. Oh, I'm gonna need actually more of those. Oh, good. Army group. Truce with Timbuktu has ended. Truce with Zazao has ended. Could go eat Timbuktu too. That would work. That would work wonderfully. Wonderfully. Okay, you have exactly 40, so... Split out some transports at 51, go back up to 60. So this fleet is absolutely full. You still need 60 up there. Split in half. I built all of these transport for mostly for a mission, but then some of them weren't needed, so these 84 are not needed. Sink and return to the manpower pool. You group and you group. I want one in Toulon. And the other fleet is going to go to London. Also called, in this game because we finished the mission, Domaine Français. Our diplomat has died. Rude, how dare he? What do we want? Improve relation to DK, bad modifier. I do like that one a lot. And he's young, so he'll live long and happy, so... Jean-Baptiste de la Ferrandie, Andalusian Catholic. French Portuguese in Martaban. Oh, right. Well, the good news is now I have transport fleets. I have fleets and boats that can transport them. Jakob Pitor. Problem is that they're going to prevent this from finishing, which is very rude. But now we finished a few of them, so we are good. We're under 100%, so we won't be getting all the bad pop events every once in a while. Yeah, all of these 0%. It's land that has been taken from colonies that have been colonized initially, so they don't cost any overextension for us. But still, I like to have them integrated in my land. Missionary, are we already working on some places? Okay, sure. Martaban, yes. You are fine here. The two that arrived. You in Toulon, you want 1, 2, 3. You want 3 heavies, and you same thing, 3 heavies. Off you go. No boat to be upgraded. No boat to be upgraded. And no boat to be upgraded. And at this point, well, no, Martyr to wait until wars are finished. However, we have started all the ones that do cost us money, so that do cost us overextension, so the rest can and will wait. And we're just going to build these. These are buildings that cost you a bit of money, but they reduce the cost of governing the provinces. Did I already dissolve the HRE? Sorry, my scroll bar my chat has stopped scrolling. I did not dismantle the HRE for several reasons. I was, for the longest time, friend with Austria and the Commonwealth. I had Austria and Commonwealth as friends. As Scotland, then, and when I flipped France, Austria decided to break, kept the Commonwealth, but then the HRE was big, and I never really looked into it. It was more like, oh, I can do war with people, let's go do war with people. Let's take the North Corn distance, nah, doesn't matter. Liberty desire from subject development. He has shifted things. How are we on the culture conversion? Almost done. November 30, so November next year. Cyprus is barely starting 44. That's going to take ages. Konya, sadly, I cannot finish flipping you. You have no unrest though, which is good. Mescalero separatists in Nahende. That's fine. They have armies. They'll deal with them. I'm gonna need an army. I'm gonna need a boat group here. You guys, congrats! You're now sailing to the Caribbean. And if I can finish the mission in the Caribbean, have a colonial subject in the Caribbean, be grand. Found French Haiti. Yeah, we need to found the colonial nation. So yeah, let's work on all these cores that I can start. Number 2. France is under siege, yes. Natal. Oh, right, we have people down here too. Right. Zoom here. Okay, you go and occupy that. Sadly, we have nowhere where we, well, probably fit in Dagban. Rebel Uprising where? Chichimeca Separatists. Oh, it's Golden Scotland, it's fine. It's our subject's land, and he's not the one I worry the most about. Actually, I'm going to use you. The one that's sailing to the Caribbean. The big fleet, I call it. You. I want to go and pick up these guys. Go take care of rebels down in the very south of the country. And yeah, busy building town halls, which I don't really mind. Rude at 31. Rude. Come on, boats. Come on, boatsies. Yeah, there you go. You're going down there. And then we forget you down there. Rebels. Ashanti separatists, no. Beninese separatists, no. Kong separatists. Kong separatists, yes. In Grain Coast. Elections. We're keeping our ruler, Nicolas de Béthune. He's amazing. Cape Coast. Grain Coast down here. Yeah, because there's a missionary missionarizing. That's why they're unhappy. Ishitamis, yeah, but he'll deal with that. Thank you, Golden Scotland. Stay there. Down here, you have arrived. You have a mission. Murder all rebels and unsiege provinces. Congratulations, you have a mission. So they're gonna hunt down the separatists until they get murderized. And now we're down to 13% overextension. You can record. There we go. The rest are probably busy, but yeah, they're busy building buildings, which is fine. Those don't matter really too much. Sally, you don't fit in here. Well, we'll split you off. And I don't really want to have this fleet, which is my best fighting fleet, off at the other end of the world, so we're going to leave the two heavies that are missing. Send you there, and you guys are going to go down to Southeast Asia for us. It's a big Bengal, but we have a decent landing, so if we want to fight around here, we can totally go and fight just a few armies and then just go fight. What I really wanted to do is go after Songhai. No, you're guaranteeing Oyo and Nupe. Well, if you're guaranteeing... No, that's Songhai. You're being guaranteed by Portugal, Kano, and Timbuktu. Portugal, Timbuktu, are you... Well, let's just ask Portugal. Who are you guaranteeing? Songhai, Air, and Nupe. I could go after Air, who is friend with Kano, Tong, and Timbuktu. Nupe, you are friend with nobody else. That's perfect. You're the one I want. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Revolutionary Doll. That's fine. He just owns the provinces down here. There's a big fort line around to prevent him from going in anywhere. Off we go. Yes, everyone stops drilling. Idling Light, with your 4 siege, you're going down to here. Fuzzy Hoodie, with your 4 siege as well, you're going to Harer. You, Revolutionary, you guy, I'm gonna go after Songhai, so you can go straight to Songhai here. Nope, you can't, okay. Okay, we can't until, unless Ayer gives access, so... You march in, you march in, you march in like this. Toledo, Madrid. You get to murder here. 1 and 2 like that. No, 2 like that. Zulu separatists, yeah, it's fine. They're gonna end up getting murderized. That's fine. Let's go back to Constantinople. Pick up another army. Wow, 14 days on the siege of Lisboa. I don't know what happened, but that's terrible, Portugal. You should be more careful about your capital. You know, people might want to siege it, and when there's wars, people will want to siege your Badajoz, flatland. Yeah, I know. That's the end of the Portuguese main army, I think. There you go, you dead them. Dead. All of them dead. Dead. You can go down. Do we have access to... Yes, we have access to Timbuktu. Shanghai. Pierre de la Broglie. Go say hi to Dendili. You don't have access to Hausa. Okay. We have access to Ayer though, so... Nope. And you're gonna go defend our lands. Cores, any cores we can do? Yes, this one. South Pointer Treasure Fleet has arrived. And I got smacked by Adal. Interesting. Okay. I mean, they only inflicted 5,000 casualties on me, so it's okay. But that means that that means he wants to fight. So, hey, look, I have 44 armies ready to come and say hi. I get a leader. Last to speak up in chat was Glorp. If you want to keep on lurking, feel free to lurk. If you want to perk up to listen a little bit more, here are the stats of your general. Glorp can have between 7 and 18 pips, so fighting pips, things that rate the general's ability to fight and do different, and yeah, his military skills overall. 7 to 18 plus 3 as in, well, plus 1 in fire, plus 1 in shock, plus 1 in skill for a total of plus 3. Unless you cap already on them on the roll, you can have 0 to 6 in every pip category. Glorp, you are a 3-6-5-4. Very good at sieging. Early game you would be better because shock is more prevalent early game. Less of a late game general, but you do have the zoomies on your army, and I like you for that. And I'm going to sail you straight down to here. You guys can go march and go to Cairo. March and go to Alexandria. Actually, we'll drop the troops off here. There's some grain. Eldorado. No. We do not tax our subjects. After that, they're going to want to throw tea in the water and stuff like that. So, no. Big no. You two can group up. And we're going to go and do some sailing. Here we fought the Battle of Kano, apparently. And apparently the Battle of Kano was a big success for us. Quasi, sadly, I can't exactly go and fight yet. Yes, I can go through Kong. I knew I could go through Kong. I just had to be patient and wait for an ally subject to ask politely if we can walk through, and the Kano leader to say yes. Oh, better troops. And better boats. Well, better dip tech. Do I want to upgrade my troops now? No, because I'm about to jump. Pedal. Time for revenge. So the adult troops broke combat and got pushed back. General Idling Light in during the combat became ruthless. He does 10% more land fire damage, which is great. In Zayla, we had a so the adult side lost 18,000 infantry, 18,000 cavalry, and 11,000 cannons. We lost 10,000 infantry, 1,700 cavalry, and 225 cannons, giving them an overall 47,000 casualties to our, let's round it to roughly 12. So 4 for 1, roughly. And we have the manpower pool that they don't. So we're gonna be able to reinforce our armies. Idling Light, you can keep on surging forward. The Glorp, you're great at sieging but less good at fighting, so you're gonna siege more in the backlands. Yo, Portugal. Sue for peace, I want white peace. You don't want white peace? Okay, 1 more month. Apparently. Yeah, oh, because there's a battle right here currently. You're currently fighting a battle there, that's why you don't want to peace out. Now let's send out the main fleet to say hi, and that will probably convince them that actually it's a better idea to stay home and just, you know, chill. Battle of Cameroon, yep. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. Let us embrace these ideas, yes. National unrest. We get yearly prestige. Tech cost down 20% tech cost, hell yeah. Admin tech and dip tech, an extra admin tech and dip tech down, yes. Is it completely broken in terms of cost and we're gonna pay 30,000 ducats for it? Yes. Do I care? No. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. Okay, Portugal now. Portugal, man. Now you want white peace, cool. In 5 years you're dead, Portugal. Just so you know it. So that you can mentally prepare. Siege of Harar is over. Dawaru. Down here, yeah, down here you're good. The rebelling down here is good. You join me on the siege up here. You can go siege down the capital of Songhai. Songhai is gonna lose land here because I can. Dip insult. This castle's belly will last for 12 months. Or try to ease the tension. No, we'll try to ease the tension for relations with everyone. They insulted us, we said, it's fine, we're chill. Ooh, free staff from Popeman. Rebels, Apache separatists, it's subject rebels, that's fine. On my end, some Funj separatists, but that's because probably we're converting over there. That's okay, we're good, we good. We are very good. Oh, Piedmont, yes, I could totally make Piedmont make state, revolutionary state. Spend the admin points, that's fine. Same thing with Piedmont, make this state. Truce with Saxe-Lauenburg has ended. Teke, please, Teke, could you please finish? Okay, November this year, yeah, 30th of 13th. On the 14th, I want to start culture converting Isel, Adana, Konya, and all the others. There we go. Konya, no, you haven't been flipped. Oh boy, I forgot that. Flip Andalusian. Missionaries, I have news for you. I don't care where you're going to Karaman and Konya. And then Kayseri and all over here. Some places here are Catholic. Is the entire side of Rome Catholic? Okay, all of Rome is Catholic, so I want one more to be done, but that's okay. The question of dictatorship. So we can reinforce Republican values for another free admin policy, except we're already not paying for our admin policy and it doesn't give us an extra one. We can be a federal senate. We already have a parliament. Reduces parliament bribes down. Expand the admin cost is cheaper and random candidate bonus +1. Not bad, but we don't have a random candidate. Monarch Mill, present for life, no thanks. Government of the people, maximum revolutionary zeal, +20. Yes, I like that. Which brings our cap, well, our cap to 128, which is going to allow us to go back to our estates. No, we don't have any estates because we don't have a clergy. So no estates for us. Transylvania, you could divert trade for me, please. Aragon, same thing. You're now loyal, not super loyal, but divert trade to me too. And one targeting outrage, you can come back. I'm going to curry favors with Aragon because I want him to become my friend again. Where's curry favors? Curry favors, there we go. Because I want him to regain trust with me. It's going to take up over time, but I want to speed that up. Do we want to upgrade our infantry and everyone now, or do we wait until the end of the war with Badal and Nupe and Songhai? Songhai's on low, so we could eat provinces from Songhai. The question is, what do we want here? So there's nothing trade related here that's worth taking. Up here it would be probably getting our border with Ayer, which has an interest because then we could bash into the node and grab here. Songhai, just those two provinces. I don't need anything else, it's fine. Could make him a French vassal. Just because I want a very short truce. There we go. And these were colonies, so they don't cost me any overextension. Perfect. Just finishing these cores, which need to be started at some point, so... Oh, Bermuda, nope, because I need a little bit more. And itsy bitsy more. Siege of Tokyo is done. There we go. Normally, if you're smart, when you finish a war, you have the points to do all of that, but, you know... missionary, I heard a missionary finish, he said, "Woom." And you're not going to Lower Limporo, sorry. You're going to Axe. No, because this one is already Catholic, cool. Kayseri is already Catholic, you're Catholic. So this is Catholic, what's not Catholic around here is the question. Okay, just these two, which for some reason it didn't want to convert, okay. I'll still press the... Oh, or do we work on up here? Let's work on Crimea. Start converting Crimea. Off we go. The Citadel of Aleppo. No, that's a terrible monument. Hagia Sophia, yes. Gods of the True Faith and yearly papal points. Let's do that. Oops, that was manpower. That's fine. And we lost a military leader. We'll have to find where he was. He was not a New World this army. And there we go. Ponty, yes, our new crown colony of Ponty. We've finished the mission to found French Haiti. New Orleans is going to get plenty of development, which is fine by me. Ponty gets colonial rush, which absolutely doesn't matter because everything is colonized. The colonial approach. We get overseas focus, giving us trade efficiency, global tariffs, great company investment, and 5 mercantilism. I don't care about the mercantilism, couldn't care less. Indian dominance 20, currently 0 in India, and 4 provinces with a tier 1 center of trade. That would actually be doable in one single war against Bengal. Hudson for Bay, and what would be the bonuses? Master of India, global trade power and ship trade power. That's actually kind of cool. If you complete the mission while owning a province in the Indian super region, while trade building estuary, tier 3 base production. It's la Compagnie Française des Indes Orientales until the end of the game. Local trade power, local goods produced, possible number of manufacturers +1. Ooh, that might be even worth getting. The channel, yes. Because we have dominated both, we've been culturally influenced by the French for ages. Group. Wait. No, I'm not fighting Portugal anymore, so no need. Sorry. Top attrition. We started as Scotland, allied with the French, so obviously heavily influenced by the French language. We then decided after subjugating France that we were better off French than Scottish. And so now we get the French Channel. So the channel gets renamed to La Manche, the coast of Holland renamed to Basse-Côte. Revolutionary France gets channel dominance until the end of the game, giving us the following effect. Good efficiency plus 10%, naval force limit modifier plus 15%. If we complete this while the channel is the highest trade value node in the world, we gain 1 mercantilism for every center of trade we control in this node. Well, I have good news. There's 516 ducats in that node. The closest one is Venice with 183. So, mercantilism currently of 58. We were forced to get to 50 for a mission and gained the 8 since then. Yoink. Mercantilism of 67. And we're mostly finishing the French mission tree, which is great. This one we won't be doing the Dominate Europe. Even though the all power cost until the end of the game. And cancel all golden ages, allowing for a new one. Might actually be worth it, except we can't all provinces. Can I accept Portuguese? Turkish, Greek, Neapolitan. Turkish would be good to accept. Yeah, I can promote 9, so yeah. And can I accept Portuguese? No, because I haven't made this a state yet. Make it a state and accept Portuguese as a culture. Sardinian Highlanders, by name, please. Other way around. Portuguese is now an accepted culture. There. We don't need it for Salvador de Bahia, right? Or the Belém Tower, sorry. Nope, we don't need it. But global trade power is always good. I'm always up for that. Okay, we got Black Flag in here, which is great. Can you march back out from where you came, like up here or up here? Nope, you can't. Boo. You guys can go there. You guys can march back home. Or we march over to here because we can. No, we don't really need to, so no. Walk to Cairo. Walk to Constantinople. Actually, you walk to here. And you walk to Karachi. I'll have much better to station troops for the moment. Yeah. Hello, Persia. You're losing to the Commonwealth, Persia. They probably want Circassia or Persian Nogai. Siege of Dawaru is over. Yep. Togdir, you can go to there. You can go to further. Fuzzy, Idling, and Glorp. Do I need to send in another fleet somewhere to pick up people? Not here. You have your fleet. Okay, you're gonna be this Southeast Asia fleet. SEA fleet. You're going to be the fleet that's around here that's not around here. L'escadre de la Manche. You're gonna be you're not gonna be l'escadre de la Manche. You're going to be the Caribbean. Fleet. Off we go. To the Ponti and to Tortuga. Nothing bad ever happens in Tortuga. No pirates, no nothing. You're all heavy frigates, I'm fine with that. Escadre Bleu. That means you're lacking your heavy with a fleet. L'escadre de la Méditerranée. And that one... Oh! Escadre de la Méditerranée works with me. Nupe wants peace. Well, I would like to eat more of it all, because I can. And I'm currently not overextended, so... Hello, Adal. You rebuilt your army. Good job. Age of Wolo is over. Wololo! Paris, revolutionaries to Azov, Tin, and Tarragona. I own most of your forts. Do you want to play catch, or do you want to give up? I'm gonna take the rolls because both missed. Okay. Well breached though on that one. 2 for peace, 38. Damat is part of our state. My fort line, Gojam, says this is going to be protected here. So Shewa is going to join our realm. If I take Harar, up to Harar, I have a fort line from here to Zayla, and that sounds great. I can take Dawaru too, and Harar being a fort, I can even go one forward and go to here. Zayla being a fort, you can take this one because you're going to protect it. And the fort in Harar is going to protect here, so that's going to be a great split off line. You say no to that, okay? Then yeah, if you say no to that, then we keep on pushing. You can drill, 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 drill. Siege of Verder is over. Yeah, flee into Kilwa because, you know, Kilwa's obviously gonna save you. Actually, Idling Lights, you're gonna go with him. March with him. Come on back here. Local traders, yes, 100 ducats, absolutely. Got a cannon. If Mogadishu's over, we're gonna sink their fleet because they refuse to surrender. You're going over there, sure, we'll fight, we'll follow you. Sunk most of their heavies, caught some. A question of right. I can steal Asturias. Now we're gonna lose our claim on Asturias. Make Asturias happy. Get back here. I walk faster than you do. Come on, get back here. Incense. Yep, I saw you turn around. Get back here. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. I know you're going to Luanda. Nope, you weren't trying to turn around. Trying to run around. Gotcha. There we go. What's the supply limit? Supply limit on your capital is absolutely terrible, sir. One army to Alexandria, the other to Sharkam. You're gonna march down to Kojam, yeah. So, Adal, I know you're revolutionary and all of that, but, Nom. Not Nom, okay. Ducats. Yeah, that's perfect. Dawaru, Harer, and Zayla. Zayla because it protects the province that controls the straits. Harer because mountain. Dawaru, oh, okay, Dawaru is a big mountain, so actually Harer doesn't need it. Well, it does. No, it doesn't because Zayla projects protection on Mora. So no need for forts, no need for this fort. Come on then. If the AI here building ramparts is actually kind of cool, but they're useless. Stop building those. They're just a money drain for you, AI. I did not start building. Seems like I forgot to start building a fort in Darfur. Let's build my fort in Darfur. Anyways. South Pointer Treasure Fleet, yes. And now we have Nupe at 100%, so we can totally flip our infantry. Spare unit, no, what? Yeah, White Coat Infantry and Ulan Cavalry. I want the most offensive troops because I have the biggest offense, so Uhlan Cavalry. The first Uhlans were created in the early 18th century. They were used primarily for reconnaissance, for the heavy armored cavalry, as well as being assigned to skirmishes. Later on in the 18th century, they became an essential part of the military structure due to their light armor making them fast and agile on the battlefield, and for their high shock value against the enemies, which in some case turned the tides in battles. The Uhlans were a good alternative to large infantry armies, as they were not only heavy-hitting, but also more cost-effective. This allowed smaller nations with less manpower to actually put up an effective fight, as armies on foot were also slower compared to their mounted counterparts. And so Frederican infantry, the most offensive one is going to be the Frederican infantry. The elite infantry of Frederick the Great. These troops are ruthlessly drilled to give high morale and favor the offense over the defense. Yes. I mean, when you have 1 million men ready to serve, start integrating all this land. We're good on buildings. I said I wanted to core all of the mainland, so yes, all of the Iberia. 19k. 19k means more town halls. Even those at 0, you still gain a little bit. So, yeah, Nupe, you unconditionally surrendered, I get it. Abolition of slavery, yes. Changes to fish. The trade goods are terrible, but it's fine. You, super peace. I would like to just eat you straight. Thank you. Goodbye, Nupe. I have no diplomat to send. See, there's a reason why I didn't peace you out. Eldorado Treasure Fleet, 3, 2, 1. There we go. 101 revolutionary. What's my max effect of revolutionary zeal? Monuments in Sharkia. Maximum revolutionary zeal. What's the maximum effect of my optimism is capped at this effect of no. It's fine. Diadem d'Empurie. Admin power or prestige. I don't need the prestige, so it's gonna be admin power. Look at this glorious revolution spreading through France. The Panama Canal got delayed. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Timbuktu, are you still being guaranteed by... No, you're guaranteeing the independence of Songhai, but you're not guaranteeing anything else. You're allied with Air, Kong, and Zazao. Kong, Air, Zazao. I can't do anything to Zazao, but Air can be gone, can get eaten. Seo can be Kong. Sounds like a quick war. There, you guys actually come to here. All of you. You're good down here. You down here. You have one mission is to bonk rebels. Rebels rebelling up. You are charged of telling them to not rebel. There, and here and there. Have to deal with those, but it's fine. Apache Separatists and Portuguese Cascadian. That's fine. They're subject problem. 2. Wow. We have that bad of a dip rep. We do. Well, no, we don't have that bad of a dip rep. Paris, yes. Numerous Company, yes. Caribas declared crown. Caribas? Site reconquest? No. No. Well, we can't do much unless... Nope, unless we declare on their overlord. So... Caribbean, hold on. How long until my truce with you is done? Until 35, 3 years. I don't think the war will last 3 years. Worst case, they retake that. No debate. No, we want debate. I want the culture conversion cost. That's the thing that we need the most. Naval Commission, yes. 37,000 manpower, sure. I can lose some army tradition. I can sacrifice some prestige. I can bribe a few people. I can spend some dip points. I am not sacrificing 2 stability though. I'm not getting rid of my advisor. We can lose sailors. We can spend some mill points. We can take a little bit of inflation. No radical reforms. Local autonomy, not really fond. Delegation to the Pope, yep. Yes, promote national meritocracy, done. Culture conversion cost down. So Karaman, you're flipping religion. You're soon done, right, Karaman? Right, you're soon done. You should be soon done, please. Adana, yeah, Adana is 7.3. Although we got the 15% discount, so I'm gonna quit it and restart Andalusian. I forgot to look at the data, look at the progress, but progress gets reset, obviously. Oops, I missed one core, and we're good. And worst case, we get pushed out, but if they don't manage to land, we're good. Also, Conti as a subject. 13 trade tariff, sure. We're going to send you. We are going to... You don't need that. Support, well, I'm going to subsidize your army just for you to have a lot of men for a while. And we're going to subsidize you. Give subsidies. You can have... No, well, let's say 52 ducats, yes, for 15 years. For 200, there's not 200 years of game left, but basically until the end of time, or until you don't exist anymore. So we're going to be regaining a little bit less manpower and a bit more, but they should be buffed. Like they're receiving their new income. If we look at our subject tab, sort by name, so you get first production and tax in Leicester. Nah. They're earning 54 ducats a month, and their manpower should be going up. Should be shooting up because we are subsidizing them. So 10% of my monthly manpower, which is 1.4k, so 1.4k men each month. But for some reason they're building a cannon first. Well, they do have already a standing army, so extra cannons, maybe not the best idea. Maybe not the worst idea. Chairman, enforce religious unity. He apparently no longer needed. Cool. Well, too late for that. Chairman, you're the right religion. You now start flipping Andalusian. Same as you. 45. Ugh. I still have to go through Kayseri. Or Askray. Possibly both. And you're still not done, so I still can't go to Coachella. And even from Coachella, I'd have to go to here, then to Kangiri. If that doesn't work, it'll be fine. Well, I would like to remove the edict, Sir Game, but I can't, Mr. Game. Commonwealth, you're becoming chunkier and chunkier by the minute. $641. State needs the money or natural scientists for production efficiency and gain prestige. Good money. Ah, you guys. At least they're good for nobles are at least good for something. We're attritioning 120 over there. Time for the next war. Oh, Timbuktu. You are technically 112% for war score. Declare, spread the revolution. Yeah, we stopped drilling. It's okay. It's fine. So we're at war with most of the people here. We don't have access through Songhai yet, who did not guarantee. Who did not drop their access. Ooh. I guess we go to here first. Lang. I want Bernard de Chambronne. That was him. That was the guy. I want you there. Here we have Glorp. Glorp goes forward. Idling Lights goes right next to him. And he's going around. That'll be great. You can get an upgrade to this. Gold Coast, I will... Doesn't really matter, but I'll still do that. When can I remove this edict? February next year, yeah. Hello, papal. Revolutionary papal states. Let's go. I'm all up for it. You can group up. City demands a seat. Sure, have a seat. All provinces in France have a town hall now. Perfect. Soldiers' households. American trader fleet has arrived. That's okay as well. And hopefully this helps us breach the 1,000,000 manpower reserve. Well, max manpower reserve. Siege of Yao is done. I occupied Bonny. That's fine. Sure, Anvers, you can have your seat. Let me finish building my manufactories. Yo. Idea. Do we want an idea? Yes, we do. Manpower and True Faith prompts. Yeah, between that and the other one. Yep, 1,009,000. 1,009,000 men. Corp, you can go to there. You can go to here. Yeah, they're having quote-unquote fun down here. Oh, we can do it like this? Sure. Election. Again, he's so good. And, well, he's starting to age, right? He's 50. No, he's 52. He's fine. He'll be fine. Also, yeah, 127. I have not reset up my merchants. I should reset them to something cleaner, but... Red Revolution on G. Hello, G. Tiny G. Siege of Timbuktu is over. Good. That's their capital falling. Can I find some safe people here? Yes, I can. You can now come in. Actually, let's work on that. That's fine. Choose. El Dorado treasure fleet. Yoink. This 1K cannon. Revolutionary idea spread. Voltaire publishes philosophical letters. I gain 100 dip points. I lose 10 papal influence. I gain innovativeness and gov reform progress. Voltaire, really? Well, I'll take the dip points, but outside of that, really? Really, Mr. Voltaire? Siege of Ayr is done. Okay, next is going to be Cano. Am I fighting Cano? I'm not fighting Cano. Zazao. Let's go to Kebi to get house out. And you're going to Zazao. Siege of Futajalon is done. Wolof or Ouagadougou? Ouagadougou. Do I want to eat Ayr and connect my land here? Like, zoop. I like the idea. I don't need it. I'll just peace out Ayr because Ayr has friends that I may want to fight again later on. So Ayr, peace out. 4 reps, ducats, steer trade. No, not steer trade, transfer trade, not even. Okay, get out. Okay, get out. Kebi has fallen. What is this? Zazao and Timbuktu armies. Okay. We'll play tag with them. South Pointer, Kebi, Hausa. Hausa, I would like 4 reps and ducats and get out. No, diplomat. Oh, you're a vassal of who? Who are you a vassal of? You're a vassal of Kong. Okay. Kept out on mill. Boo, kept out on mill. First of all, no edict here. Then, yeah, it's Mill. I'm not taking Miltech that early. Maybe he can have a few more men. Look in Scarborough. Deal. Dip. 47. Ugh. 45. Ugh. 48. Boo! And here we're almost done. It's 34. Okay. March 34. 8 months. Zazao, are you a subject? Subject Zazao. Super Beast. Targets, war reps. Do you have a steer trade to me? No. Transfer trade. Get out. Thank you. My guess is that they're going down here. The ones that disappeared. No, you're going down here. Okay, interesting. Yes, yes, yes. Truce expired with Revolutionary Friesland. There's tech wiping left, right, and center. We can go to Kong with Bernard de Chambronne. And you can go to Aranaca, I guess. Scan the Valual. Well, you know, you're just terrible. Just go home. It's good. We won the war. You can go home. Don't worry. Congrats, you won a ticket to home. Hello, Jolaf. Yep, we caught those Timbuktu troops. They got caught. Down here, we don't want to get locked here. Anywhere here where we can sit an army? No. So it's gonna be Shark, yeah. Off you go there. Yeah, go Aragon, go. You're 5 total favor you owe me. No, not Idling Light. Let's get an Idling Light back. I've never played this game before, but it looks cool. It is amazing. My favorite game. I have now over 3k hours. Hello, Yepsum. I have to say about this game, there is a huge difference between playing base game and playing the game with all its DLCs. The Paradox this game is old. It's going to be 12 years old this summer. And yeah, so they're 12 years old, and there have been DLCs for quite a while, for basically the 12 years. So if you want to jump into it, my advice would be to get base game and then a subscription. There's a subscription offer to get access to all the DLCs, test out the DLCs you want, and if you want, when they're on sales, pick them up. It also has a very steep learning curve, but once you get past it, you have hours and hours of playtime. I'm achievement hunting. I have over 3k hours, and I'm still not done. And then there are mods. I haven't touched mods. And there's 2 very, very big total overhaul conversion mods for this. One of them called the most, I'm gonna say the biggest one, in my opinion, is Anbenar, which is an absolute and total overhaul, it adds magic, it adds different races of like dwarves, elves, all sorts of things like that. It's very, very, very complex. And this series, this is Europa Universalis 4. EU5 is around the corner. We just don't know which corner, but it has been announced. We've been having dev diaries for over a year now. So there's a very high chance of things of this game becoming, I'm going to call it obsolete, but being, yeah, soon to be not tip-top fresh game. The new game announced, the Paradox EU5, is going to be different from EU4, for sure. If they deliver what's was showcased in the dev diaries, and they have been listening to community feedback, hopefully it's an amazing game and so good that it makes me forget EU4. If it's like their recent releases for DLCs and titles, well, I'm gonna be disappointed. Put it like that. And at first, first time I saw this game, I understood nothing. But the player was, I saw like the provinces getting stripes and unstripes, and sometimes black and sometimes blue, and then the map changing is like, oh, so cool. I want to do the same, and that's how I ended up dipping into EU4. Can I just get out of here, Kong? General Michel de Vigny died. Boo. You can have your aid, that's fine. Revolutionary Hausa. And yep, you spoke up last. If you want to listen and perk up, do listen up. Because I name people, my generals in my armies, when I remember, after the latest people to have chatted or long-time viewers. So you can have up to 18 pips, which is your reflection of your military skill. 7 minimum, 18 max, and then +3 to the max of the RNG. So let's see how many you get. You rolled 10, 18 pips. You rolled max pips. Well, technically you rolled a 15 +3. You're an amazing general. But you're just going to be an army guarding Thessaloniki in Greece. This is desperately slow. I hate this. Timbuktu is not in good shape because they don't have any more friends left. You can start marching home too. Yeah. March home. We're still earning, yeah, absurd amounts of monies. Can have even more musketeer infantry. Musketeer infantry. Let's go with control to build 10, so I want to stack of 20, 20, 25, and 10, 15, 20 cannons. Off we go. Could upgrade monuments. Oh, the Cologne Cathedral. Yes, I wanted to do that one. I specifically took Cologne to build that. Siege of Wolof is over. 120 days. Down here, who else is left in the war besides Timbuktu? Timbuktu. The answer is Timbuktu. You're going to here. Well, I have bad news for you, sir. Actually, going to here. I'll let my subjects deal with that. Can you march to here? Yep, going around. Timbuktuan troops. Oh, you can split. Oops. Go here. You can march and go there. Actually, split and split again because march to Gao, march to Karabakh. Frankfurt no longer transfer trade to us. Goodbye, Frankfurt trade. Not gonna make a dent in our income, but buy trade. And they don't have access through Kong, so they're... You idiot. You're sieging the province, and like, actually, no, I don't want to siege that province anymore. It's a silly province. Come on, I can... Hermes, and you can go to here. Oop, change the culture of a province. That was choop choop. That was up here. Or Chile for certain. Exploit the Dev, Flip, Andalusian. That's still gonna take 7 years. Boo. That's why I need to finish my religious ideas for the culture conversion cost. Do I want to push into other places like Kuthaya? No, it's just gonna take way too long. Reach Rum. Even Coachella, I'm not sure is going to be useful. Because then I still have to go to here and then to Congaree. We'll see. Or we can lose 1 base tax. 47, 48, 45. This should be fast. Kayseri will be ever so slightly faster. Missionary ideas spread through France, that's okay. Battle of Cantor. Just failed. This is not ideal. No, this is indeed not ideal game when you fail to harvest. You were actually fine on this. You can go back to Cairo. No, Cairo, we have plenty of people. Do we fit? Yeah, you can fit there. Fit there in Beja, actually. Too many liberties. Sacrifice prestige for Republican tradition. Trust your neighbor, as stipulated in the Catholic teachings. Yes. No. Religious idea must not need resist, because you're about to spend a lot of advent points to integrate all of these guys into your lands. You did not clip the army. Perfect. Yes, revolutionary idea spread. Golden treasure fleets. Okay. Sevilla. Timbuktu, I have 99% on you. You can go to here, you can go to Bambuk. What's actually my template for the rebel suppressors? It's 2015. Okay, I may have built a few too many Met troops. It's fine. Good, you're marching to go and beat them up. Go beat them up. Oh, I have... Oh, Ida. 20th of August. Okay, that's fine. Timbuktu, I own all your land. Can I eat you in one single war? 111%. If that calculation is correct, the answer is no. However, I think that calculation is wrong. In all cases, just to make Doran yell if he sees that, I'm going to do a little loop-the-loop around. I want Timbuktu, and this is not 11%. Yep. We demand full annexation. You saw the nation of Timbuktu. Well, the nation of Timbuktu isn't anymore. That only cost me 56 because of my... Oh, because of my 50% war score reduction because of spreading the revolution. Right. Returning course. No. Releasing nations. No, no, no. Timbuktu is Timbuk gone. Poof. Timbuk gone. 191%. That's a bit of overextension. 191 overextended. That's a lot of paint. Yeah, it indeed is a lot of paint. Let's encourage development in Paris, see if we can push. We're already on 71 in Paris. Ouch. Which means I can expand the infrastructure, but no, I'm going to core everything. So first let's concentrate dev. Well, although it's only 32 to expand the infrastructure, so we're good. And it needs 75 dev before I can click it again. So this state, Western Sahara, you are going to give me 3 dev, so that's 74 in Paris? Paris, yep, 74. I can 3 dev in the capital. I can click the expand infrastructure again. Can I build anything useful here? Emphasis on the useful. I mean, I can always build a state house. Because the gov cap, not really. Statewide governing cost, yeah, minimum local autonomy doesn't matter, but still. Now I can click relatively liberally on the concentrate. I'll keep Timbuktu for last because Timbuktu probably has the most that I can concentrate. Jolaf can be concentrated. Yeah, and Nijabend is going to be the one. Yeah, 21 dev. Loses 21, much of the lost, and we get 4 in the capital. Bring down my overextension. Yeah, I'm down by 30%. Easy. And by December next year, it'll be cored, so yes, some rebels are gonna be and grumble, and unhappy rebels, but that's fine. That's why I make rebel suppression forces, just to take care of those. You know what? Yoink. And we'll get the Timbuktu monument, which you don't need to accept anything, and 10% tech cost and 50% institution spread, which is just so cool and amazing and glorious. I should be also doing the investments in the TCs. I think I'll do that off stream because it's very boring. Much clicking for not much actual progress. Persia, who are your friends? Because, you know, Hormuz, Kalka, Bengal, and Delhi. Bengal and Delhi? Wow. Venice, could I go and destroy you? Because you're allied with Constance, and that's it. Constance and Revolutionary Lusatia. That would be an option too. The troops in Sevilla. There are 28 of them. They're missing their cannons. Bring in the cannons. Portugal, it's 35 for truce. September. Yeah, diplomatic move. I will the dip power, it's fine. I don't care about Langzhang. My overextension is dangerously high. Lies and slander. My overextension is perfectly fine. Inversion successful. People influenced by 2. Pueblo, that's our subject. That's okay. It sounds very much like it's my subject's problem, not mine. Someone has taken the next mill tech and oh yeah, 40k. Well, no, that's gonna be 45k. 45. Well, 45 to suppress rebels is gonna be good. You guys, I need to evac you out of here. You can march. The free marching around is just so good. Go to Chartres. 15, 15, 15, 15, all 15 of you. And go up to Paris. Leaving the last 30k of you to go up to somewhere. To Finistère, off you go. Local traders, yes, send them whatever they need. It's 100 ducats. I have 32,000 of them. And yeah, I lose about 200 ducats when I'm overextended, but that's okay. Another 2 last minute cannons, sure. Except I don't want those last minute cannons. I'll just disband them, it's fine. Well, no, because it's gonna bring me to 45. Well, we'll do with 45. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Shanty people in the Cape Coast, yeah. Come on. Merge. Spread against Transoxiana, sure. Oh, okay, Asturias is probably already on their way to do it, but just in case, we'll say thank you. Oh, you can go deal with those. Intercolonial dispute. Side with Holiday Land. They're remanaging their borders and transferring them back into in between colonial regions. Look at here, Colonial Colombia gets it. America had taken a little bit more than what they should have. I hope it happens down here in Colonial La Plata and El Dorado. I flip this back to El Dorado. Admiral Nicolas Henry something died. Very rude of him. You are Rebel Inc. 3. Rebels Incorporated 3. Have a leader, any leader. Bertrand Ambleteuse. You fit. Where can I fit you with 45? That was my main fear of sending an army down here. Supply down here is terrible. On the coast, maybe? 43, 54, 43, 42. Down here is going to be inefficient. 47! There. Probably the one province where I can fit the army. Yeah, we're good. Rebel Uprising. Hausa Separatists. Oh, mine here. Hausa Separatists, that's okay. These guys, however, are not okay. Sure, you. Come to here because we'll adjust with that. That's fine. Alsace 14k, that's okay. French particularists, Cameroon, Kutaya, Ankara, Denzili, that's annoying, but that's okay. Fulani separatists I don't want to hear of. Harsh treatment, these guys. Harsh treatment, those guys. Nupe separatists. Nope, I don't want to have to deal with those guys. Harsh. Hausa separatist. Actually, these guys I'm gonna provoke. In particular, I don't want to. Harsh. Choose with the Pope Man has expired. Good. Iraqi, I bet that's because we're converting them. Below, that's fine. Next one to rise up. Hadramuti separatist. No, Hadramuti I do not want to hear about. I don't want to hear anything about them. And the Pueblo, they can totally rise up. Alfalihuri will no longer serve us. Yeah, occupied by zealots, it's fine. As long as the fort holds, I'm good. As long as the fort holds, we're good. Yeah, you're too afraid, but look who's coming. Done. I guessed the correct fort. Now you can go move back up. Thank you for your help. You're free to walk back to Cairo. News with Portugal has ended. Well, Portugal, I have news for you. It's not good news, it's news. We've got a war. Only Hadramut follows you in. We're spreading the revolution. Yeah, we stopped drilling, etc. So you're actually going straight to Hadramut. Hello, Hadramut. And you guys... You have your fleet there, your very own fleet waiting for you guys. Separatist sentiment still? Yeah, because I haven't finished the course. Duh. There, and this is Hadramuti here. We got to fight the Portuguese. It was not the best trade we had in Lisboa. Group you up. You're missing 30,000. I guess it's your 30,000 here. There and there. Do a little shove and nudge. The escator de la Méditerranée. I need these guys to sail out. Please and thank you. Cape Butahor. You're gonna go back to repair yourself, right? Yes, you are. Thank you. Did you peace out? You did not peace. Yeah, you did peace out. Good. You were unable to take your land, so now we go and take their land. First, we sail to Jamaica. Really? Are you really going to try and land in on my islands? My islands. Adeni, Separatists in Damar. Battle of Plasencia. That one is much better. Yep, there we go. Retreating to here. Done. Paris is converting things. Siege of Shiu. You can go deal with these guys. We're going to Marib. You can manage autonomous rebel suppression here, there. All the way to here, and this state, and this state. And these states, and even though, oops, I misclicked. You're allowed to march fast, also. Come on, game. Click, 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 done. Can I put you idle in Cameroon? It's gonna hurt, but that's fine. It's because I'm converting, mostly because I'm converting. Little bit of separatism. There's a +8 from Liberté, Égalité, Fraternité, which makes for a very rowdy France, but you want to keep him? Yeah. Maxing out on dip. We worked on that. Cyprus, when it's done, it's 44, 45, all of that. Entes, I don't need them. E-cell, I don't need. Antioch, I don't need. A revolutionary pope. I like the idea of it. I would like to see them actually manage it and actually have it in game. Yeah, I know there's so much to trade company around here. Jump vassals, that's why I have you. Kept that on it. Okay, I'm falling asleep and becoming inefficient in my decision making. Or one tick in La Mancha. Kosovo gets the coal bonuses. A little bit of Thessaloniki. I am going to try offline to give the lands to Asturias, integrate, release in play as without all the culture converting. If that is the case, next time will be a new run. If that does not work, then there might be. I might still do it on this save, but in all cases, I'm going to call this run done. It will be done. It will be finished, but I'll just finish the achievement because the only thing is going to be to give them the land. It's going to be give them the land, wait until they cored all the provinces, so until the little guys waving to say, hey, this is now our land, are done. Where am I coring? I know I'm coring. Timbuktu. Like these little guys, they are standing there, they're going to be standing there for a while, and once they're done, they're going to be, okay, we're done. I click the button, integrate. Takes a little bit of time, a few months/years. And after that, they just become, and then I go to the dip here, click this button that I can't click because I'm at war, select the nation that I just integrated, release, establish the Holy Order in the state of Rum, and then say, okay, I'm done, bye, ciao, as soon as the achievement ticked, which is, I find, not fun. Sadly, we can't form Lippe. We got Napoleon's ambition. So, yeah, I'm falling asleep, so I'm not going to be entertaining anymore. Plus, I do have to do a few things tomorrow and have kind of a straight face. So, this is where we're going to end. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you very, very much for all of the raids, both DDD and Shen. And we'll catch you next time. Let's go find someone else doing the EU4 thing, hopefully. EU4 thing. Who is live and doing the EU4 thing? Well, the answer is Boy. Boy is doing Eat Your Greens, which is a much harder achievement than the Asturias or the French one that I did. And he is a master of Anbenar, which is the total overhaul mod I spoke of a little bit earlier. He knows a bit less of vanilla, but he's very good at vanilla anyways. A little bit more bantery than me, but a super cool guy, and I highly enjoy his streams. And I hope you like him too! Until next stream, which is possibly gonna be Sunday? Possibly. No, tomorrow was probably gonna be some more Odd Sparks with Zeta. And Sunday, either we start a new run or more Odd Sparks with Zeta to finish that run too. Until next time, thank you everyone for being here. See you over at Poise. Have a wonderful night, have a wonderful sleep, have a wonderful weekend if it's already weekend for you. Bye!